right? So it's, you know, it's always interesting. What are we recording today? I have 6 spectating codes. I have that Season 9 video I want to do. Yeah. I'm not going to record all 6 spectatings, but I'll record some, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes it's like days off for more of a change of pace sometimes, I guess you could say. Oh, chat, we have a sponsored stream Friday, okay? We're going to be playing Gigantic. All right? So a sponsored stream Friday. We'll do Overwatch that day, and then I think at 4 o'clock on Friday, me, Flats, and Siegel are doing a sponsored stream for Gigantic, and we're playing it and stuff. So, because the new Gigantic just came out. Well, not the new one, like the, you know what I mean, like they brought it back. So, yeah, we'll be doing that on, Friday. So, that'll be fun. Are we watching football again this weekend? No. I think the next football stream, sponsor stream, will be like the 20... Might not be to the beginning of May, actually, because they do it every other week, and I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Yeah, hopefully Python, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I'm not entirely sure yet on the schedule for the sponsored football streams, but that was a good time though. We had a good time with it. So yeah, like I said, you know, like I said, took 2 days off, got a good amount done. A lot of just stuff. I ended up chilling, playing WoW a little bit, watching, you know, catching up on movies and just chilling. And I was fine with that. It was cool. Like I said, it was just a good like getting stuff done day, which is always good, you know. What I playing WoW? Mage. But yeah, so it was good. Did I watch the Eclipse? I mean, I went outside with the glasses on and looked at it. Yeah, it was cool. I mean, it was cool. Yeah. It was cool. I also was like a potato for a couple days, like I don't know if it was like a cold or... I think it might have been allergies. Like, because I was just a potato, and then I was a potato again. And, like, I was just like, yeah. So, we had, like, the day I was a potato, then I was, like, fine, then I was a potato again. I'm like, yep, allergies are back, 100%. It happened. We didn't qualify for the next stage of OWCS, no. I will say, though, we made it pretty far this time around. It just came down to... You know, we lost that last match, and then I think we ended up finding out that even if we won that last match, we wouldn't have made it through because of the forfeit wins we had. Basically, a forfeit win made it so it was... we just would not win tiebreakers no matter what. Project Pick, thanks for the 7 months of the Features Prime, thank you. But, didn't even get to that point, and it was good, though. Like I said, I mean, everybody, it was a fun time. Obviously, we'll do OWCS co-streams. Oh, my YouTube stream, holy crap, my chat didn't open up. There it is. Okay. There we go. But yeah, we didn't, like, you know, we just had a good time with it and chilled. So, it was fun. And I'm glad people enjoyed, like, Overwatch and want to see more of Overwatch, you know? I think that's the really cool thing to me, is that, like, people still want to see more and more of Overwatch, considering it was a good time regardless, so... Apparently people loved the Winston video yesterday, too. Yeah, we're in the Face It League. Yeah, I don't know what division we're going to be in. I imagine we'll be an open division, so it's going to be not as difficult matches, but still could be very difficult because there's going to be a lot of great teams, so we'll see. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hi, everybody, how's it going? I am looking forward to it. I hear an Arnie. Arnie's playing. Good boy. I mean, like, that's kind of where it all starts, right? Like, that's kind of, like, what they're doing with, like, the Face It League is kind of what the traditional esports was always. Where you, like, not traditional, but, like, if you ever played, like, CS or, like, other games growing up. You love that video idea. What video idea? The learn how to play, like, a hero I'm bad at one? Is that what you're referencing? Yep. But yeah, that's like what traditional like stuff in like CS used to be. Is like you just like you have different divisions, leagues, and you play as a team and like this kind of like, you know, weekly schedule, and it's really fun, especially if you're trying to get into esports for sure. Jay Sapphire, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 2. Thank you, appreciate it.
How much would it cost to have Overwatch team to wash my car Emongg?
You could argue that it was already washed, right? So. Oh yeah, I mean we definitely had to like, you know, when you don't scrim a lot too, especially like when you start to play those really really good teams, it can be a little bit, you know. It can take a bit to kind of get into everything, so. Yeah, today we'll, I'm trying to think. Today we'll probably record, probably 2 spectatings. I might do 3. And then I want to record, like, my thoughts on Season 9 and what I'm looking forward to in Season 10 and, or, like, what I'm looking forward to, like, and kind of react to the blog post. And then after that, we'll figure out what we're doing. All right, sound good? Is it weird I kind of want to start Subnautica tonight? For a little bit? I don't know if I will, but, like, I want to get into the flow of, like, starting that video. Yeah, we're doing the Face It League. Yeah, I think we're going to add a few more players to Overwatch for the Face It League in case people are busy or have obligations, etc. So, yeah. I mean, I'm just going to probably do 2 or 3 crap. I'm not doing 6. We know we're not going to get replay codes till then, so. Bill, thanks for the 2 months. That'd be just fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll just wait for Season 10. We are in the waiting for Season 10 mode, for sure. So, I love that tank video, though. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Today's video is another highlight one. Yeah, we'll see what people think about that one. I'm sure it's going to be a treat. When is the Face It League? I think it starts in 2 weeks. Let me go to their website very quickly. Actually, I can look. I think it's 2 weeks. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what division we're in. It also depends how many teams sign up, etc. Like, I'm sure they're, you know, I'm sure you'll see more teams sign up for it as it gets closer. Where is it at? Where is the Face It League? Here it is. Okay, it's gone up to 76 teams now. But yeah, I think there'll be more. You just watched the YouTube comments video. Yeah, did you like that video? That's those are some like different things we're kind of bringing into like the second channel, where it's like more React-based content like that. I really enjoy it. I talked about it how whenever I'm sitting here on days off, I'll like, and I'm like playing World of Warcraft, I'll like throw up a World of Warcraft video that talks about the patch I'm on, like what to expect, and I'm like, now I see why people love this and why like having that option for people is such a good thing, so you can like learn about stuff, which is why like I just need to keep getting my those type of videos out more too. I need to get more and more of those videos out. You know what I mean? I didn't realize my Discord had 33,000 people. Holy crap. One, where are they now? Thoughts he's not get chat ideas for. Oh yeah, yes. Good call on that one. Oh, a season 10 5-stack. Okay, we can try to get that working. Yeah, no, exactly, crap, exactly. So, yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Do I have the spectating video of the Lucio that kept swapping between heals and speed every 2 seconds scheduled? I imagine Crap has that scheduled out. We have a lot of stuff coming out this week on the YouTube channel like that, or like it's gonna be. I'm sure chat. It's gonna be interesting to chat because it's gonna be like. You'll probably notice that we're. You'll probably notice that we're doing like a lot more. How do I explain it? You're going to see a little bit less spectating and more stuff like you saw. So, Spicy Kyle, thanks for the 2 months of the Finish Prime. Thank you. You was watching Wanted stream and you saw he whispered you to get on while you were on WoW. Did I respond to him? I might have been AFK if he messaged me. Like, if he messaged me, I might have just been AFK, like, back and forth between WoW, because I was getting a lot of stuff done yesterday. Positive news, chat. I remember how I talked about, like, I might be doing the house thing. It seems like it's possibly getting closer to that being an actuality. So get ready for all the subathons the rest of the year. But real talk, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It seems to be more in the positive direction than not. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I think today is going to be one of those days where, like, what we'll do, I don't know. I might flex queue to try to get top 500 on one of the other roles. I might, you know, there's a few things we'll probably do today. So, would you consider doing off-stream Overwatch scrims to build that communication coherency and teamwork synergy? No, and I it's for us, like, Friday, by the way, for the Lucio video. Crap just confirmed. Which, if you haven't seen that YouTube that video, you're gonna enjoy it. Today's gonna be one of those days where we're gonna stream, all right, and whatever we decide to do, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know if how much ranked we're gonna play. I'm just vibing. I think one thing I've learned is that towards the end of the season, I don't want to, like, sit there and we're just gonna see how the day goes, right? Just gonna see how the day goes. Maybe we'll do another video of, like, hey, I'm gonna play a tank I'm terrible at. Maybe we'll do a Doomfist video this time around. I'll play a bunch of Doomfist games in quick play until I get good at Doom, right? Things like that, because I definitely see the feedback. People love that. So there's definitely things I want to do today. Like I said, today and tomorrow, Overwatch. Friday is going to be Overwatch, and then we have gigantic sponsored stream for a few hours, which it'll be fun to do. I'm looking forward to that. Gaming with Siegel and Flats doing that. And then we have a bunch of stuff. So for me, it's just, I'm looking forward to kind of getting all that stuff done and just kind of having a good time with it, you know? I think it'll be fun. So, is Q ranked? Yeah, okay. Any off roll? As I was thinking, possibly some off roll today too. No promises on that, like, but I think all of that sounds fun. Let's just kind of see how the day goes with that. I also need to start gathering ideas. Actually, crap, while you're still here, chat, if we did an off roll bingo next week, what are some things you would like to see if it were doing, like, a challenge off-roll bingo? So think of it as like a challenge video where we get a 5-stack of people to do off-roll. And keep in mind, next week, by the way, Season 10, we can play whatever we want to do with that type of stuff, right? Like, as in, like, we can play with anybody, do all this, and we want to be able to do a 5-stack of off-roll where the winner gets, like, what's it called? Like gifted subs again or something like that. Does that make sense? So we need to, yeah. He said, no, I played Ryan in ranked and this happened video. Well, for Reinhardt specifically, Zane, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't think it's worth for me learning Ryan yet. I think Ryan right now is a tank that massively struggles a lot of the time, in top 500. Not like, it's not that you can't win as Ryan. Like, there's some really good Ryan players who make it work. But, like, it's just, until they do something with Ryan to make Ryan a little bit better, like, I'd rather learn, like, Doomfist or even maybe Wrecking Ball now. But I was thinking of saving Wrecking Ball for next season with the new Wrecking Ball changes they mentioned yesterday. You know what I mean? So, I think that's kind of where I'm at with that. At least in my opinion. Also, crap, did you link all that stuff today, too? Did you link all that stuff today? Because now I'm curious to see how that does with that. Because the other one, I don't know if it's coincidence with yesterday, but I don't know if you saw that one. Do I think 3 to 4 heroes for tank is too much for a gold noob returning player? What do you mean by too much? Like, what, in reference to what? Like, is it too many... Are you saying, is it too many heroes to learn or too many heroes to play? I'm confused. I mean, it depends. Like, it's actually funny you asked that because I think I did a Reddit react yesterday that kind of talked about that. And I think for me, it's like, it's going to be whatever works for you. I usually just learn, like, the strong heroes for the season, and that's how I develop my hero pool. So you can try that, too. That can also be helpful. Oh, no, I know. Crap, I'm still just curious, though. We'll be able to see. Yeah, do it on second also. Yes, 1000%. Yeah. As of right now, why not? Crap, you know what I mean? Okay, good. We're chilling. All right. Yeah. You're you're new to the channel. You love the videos. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry we're getting a little bit not slower to start today, but I'm just kind of vibing. Off-roll challenge, best kill death ratio. I mean, that could, honestly, it's kind of not a bad idea. Honestly, I don't even know, truthfully, I think having the best... I don't think you could do best kill death ratio, because I don't want to, have people, just get going 5-0 and then hide behind a wall the whole time. I'd have to find a way to... But the mindset's in the right spot there with that, because that is something that could be separate, where, it requires somebody to actually get that. So... Oh, you're ready for the Kiriko patches and the April Fool's notes for Season 10? Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're going to do. I'm sure people would love that. Anytime you buff Kiriko, that's always a good sign. 0 death round, that could be good. Yeah, I can see that one. That would incentivize people to play it correctly. And Zane, thanks for another gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. I think all those are good suggestions. You think we'll just be able to outright buy the Mythic skin? You said, honestly, Zane, my guess is, and keep in mind we have to wait and see all the information, that you'll be able to get the Genji one. My guess is that, are you saying outright buy it, as in, just go to, the shop and buy it? My guess is no, but you probably can just, if you really wanted that Genji skin right away, you probably could just buy the whole battle pass and then get the Genji skin right away. You know what I mean? Who was the Mythic skin for Season 10 yet? We don't know yet, but we think it's Mercy. Can we get some Plagueys in the chat for Bill Sauce with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Thank you. And that's not what that is, Zane. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate it. Show some love, chat. For Bill and Zane. Thank you. It's assumed it's Mercy right now because of the 2-second preview that looked like it was Mercy. So. But yeah, I mean, for you, if you want, if you like that Genji skin, you will be able to get the Genji skin. But how the details work, if you can buy it straight up right away, if you can buy the Mythic, maybe you can buy the Mythic currency. I wouldn't doubt it if they make it that way, because that's a way for them to both incentivize people getting the coins through the Battle Pass, but then also be able to get those coins elsewhere. You know what I mean? So there's definitely different variations of stuff that you could probably do with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's how that goes. All right, okay, let me figure out what I want to do to start here. I'm thinking maybe we just start with a Spectating early on, so I can start chipping away at that. Oh yeah, I did see that, by the way, crap. So apparently, Overwatch will be back in China. Did they, I didn't get to catch that whole article, did they, I wasn't able to catch that whole article. Do they say exactly when it's going to be back, or is it it's in the works and then it'll be back ASAP? Obviously, that's huge for Overwatch. And chat, can we get some Plagueys in the chat for Zane with 5 gifted? Thank you, Zane. I appreciate that. 7 gifted today. Thank you. Shows up all the chat for Zane. I appreciate that. I mean, it's official. It was officially announced through Blizzard that it's back. Beginning summer 2024. Okay, there you go then. Yeah, they officially announced they've come to an agreement again, and Overwatch will be back in China. Which, keep in mind, and I don't know if a lot of people know this. Pretty much the whole year, Overwatch hasn't been in China because of I guess with previous ownership, they came to a disagreement. So one of the assumed things was that once this deal happened with Microsoft, that they would bring it back, and that is happening. So obviously that's huge for Overwatch, because they have not been able to play Overwatch in China this whole time. Unless there was some crazy VPN you could do or something, which I don't even know if that was the case. So the game's officially going to be back this summer, which obviously is huge for Overwatch, so. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody knows who hecked that one up, Walking Clock. Like, I don't even think that has to go without saying. Yeah, Zane, honestly, by the way, usually when it comes to, like, any of the spectating stuff, it's curated. So, if you, like, all I'll say was this, if, like, your spectators don't end up getting chosen, it's just because, like, we look for, like, certain spectators now that are, like, also entertaining. We kind of ran into an issue where players would kind of upload their games, but, like, they weren't necessarily entertaining, and they didn't match the description. People figured out buzzwords, and then it came to the point where, like, we could never actually get anything accomplished during that. We could never get anything accomplished during that. So it ended up kind of turning into, like, this thing where our video, like, it just, the spectators were just, like, not as entertaining. So we made a focus on making it so now we look into, like, no, we don't look into, like, we have someone do it. Like, I don't pre-watch the spectators. But Crap will take a look and kind of make sure it's going to fit what will be good for YouTube rather than just, like, random stuff. But I also think we've been introducing more stuff on YouTube. So, which has been kind of cool. And people seem to be liking it for the most part, which is also nice. So anyway, sorry. Kind of, this is a bit of a slower start to the stream today for me. I'm just kind of in vibe mode, so I apologize if I end up just sitting here talking longer than I normally do. But don't you worry, chat. We're getting stuff done, and we'll go from there. Okay, let me fix this. Fix this. We get some Blaze chat for Zane with another 5 gifts. Holy crap, Zane. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm loving the chat for Zane. Well, initially we didn't curate the spectators as much. We kind of just looked at the description, said this seems cool, let's do it. But then, like, it just came to the point where, like, I could tell, like, people were just literally just finding out the buzzwords and then just try to upload that. And it just didn't quite fit what we were looking for, you know? Like, we want those to be entertaining, and people were just like, so now it's curated. So if, like, you upload a game and it doesn't get watched, just because, like, it's not quite fitting what we're looking for. Sometimes it could even be the heroes we're looking for at the time, right? Because we could get 7,000 Kiriko submissions, right? Things like that, so. Yeah. Okay. So do we want to, I'm trying to think what I want to start with today. I'm thinking we do, a spectating. Wow, my streams are really early. I mean, it depends. Like, I mean, this is probably about an hour earlier than I normally go live. No, actually, this is around the time now. I've been going live around 8 a.m., but I stream for a long time, too. Like, I don't, like, I mean, I no promises on today's schedule, but, like, my stream schedule is pretty, like, I stream quite a bit, so, yeah, I don't know. Let me see what I have for, let's see what my first code of the day is. Maybe I'll start with a spectating, and then we'll kind of move into everything else after that, okay? Okay, we have a where are they now, which is perfect. Here we go. We'll just start with this one. This is a good one to start on. 18-minute game. Perfect. Okay. We'll start with some spectators. I mean, I'll get a couple spectators. I'll chip away at those throughout this week. So I have 7 codes to look through, which is great because we're doing other stuff. Also, definitely when we're doing these, like, new style of videos too, chat. When we're doing these, like, new style videos, not spectating, but, like, definitely let me know your feedback on those too. Because, like, if people really like that Winston video that I did, I want to do that more. Of, like, learning something I'm bad at, because obviously it paid off when I was able to make a play in OWCS with it, so. There we go. Start there for a second. Now, just give me a minute. I'm gonna be early, John. I'm just finishing up a quest. I'm good. Do I miss doing it as a tank back in 66? Not necessarily. I mean, it's always, it feels, how do I explain it? And it's funny because I also talked about that in the recent video I just recorded yesterday. It's like one of those things where, like, people, like, will be like, hey, do you want 6v6 tank back? And, like, the problem is that my experience in 6v6 was probably a lot different than other people's. Am I a fan of soccer/football? Or, I mean, I don't watch it a ton because it's not as huge in NA, but, like, I do like watching World Cup and stuff like that. And I actually might be doing a sponsor stream during the summer of, like, Liverpool games or Rotterdam games. That'd be kind of cool, right? That'd be kind of cool. Or Tottenham. Sorry, Tottenham. I don't know why I said Rotterdam. Tottenham. Does that sound right? Yeah, that'll be good. Crap. I think they're called the Spurs. Are they? Why does everybody know? Like everybody knew that right away. Why are they laughing about that? Why is everybody going Spurs? LOL. Like what's the? Anyway, that's one of the games I can watch during the summer. So, oh, because you're a huge Spurs fan? Oh, heck yeah, okay. That I'm on East Coast? Yeah, I mean, West Coast is like what? It's about to be 5 a.m. Yeah. So that's something that we're going to be doing probably during the summer, where we can watch those. I don't know specifically how that stuff works, but I wish I knew as much about it, but I think it'll be really fun to do. But yeah, no, yeah, we'll record a couple spectators. Like I said, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I have no set plan for today. I mean, chat, don't even be surprised if halfway through the stream you see me start my Subnautica play. Just for fun. I don't know if I will. I'm no promises, but maybe we'll start that Subnautica play before the new season, because like I'm going to be honest with you, if I don't start it this Sunday or this week, then I guarantee I won't start it for a month. This is just for like a YouTube video also. Like I guarantee you I will not start it for a month, because we'll get into season 10 and I'll just get into the flow of season 10 and that's it. So we'll see though. Who knows? Sheen, thanks for the 12 months of the Future Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna wait on the ad timing and then we'll go and record this video. Okay, so good. No more ranked till the season? No, I mean I'll play ranked. I just don't. It's like it's always interesting for me, and maybe it's just me, but like sometimes when I come off like 2 days in a row off, it just takes me a second to get back into the flow of how I want to do things, and like so I go live today. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna figure it out, and we'll make it a fun day for everybody. You're in a 30-minute queue time. What role is that for? You're gonna add yeah. Anything yet I don't have added on there. Crap, might as well. Like I said, if you see it, do it. I mean, heck, add my Stanley on there for like you know what I mean? Like Holf, thanks for the 10 months of the Future Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. You know what I should do? Add my walking treadmill on there too. What is it? The Urevo? If you're wondering what we're doing, chat, this is like this new thing on YouTube you can do where like you can add like your products on there, and then it like gives you like a commission. So like when I upload a video on YouTube now, I can add like, okay, this is my headset, and then it gives you like a commission on that, like a certain amount. If people like, oh, I want that headset, and then they grab it from that link or something like that on YouTube now. So we're putting all like my peripherals on there so people like know what I have. Yeah. And apparently YouTube also likes that, so. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, I'll be live for quite a bit today. Remember, chat, Friday we have a sponsored gigantic stream, all right? So, hopefully people end up liking it and it'll be fun. Angel, thanks for 10 months too. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Are the bronze versus jam videos something? Are you talking about the 1v5s? I think Jay does those a bit more frequently now. We didn't mind them.
Good morning, chat and Emongg.
But like, we just kind of like have segued more into like randomizers and things that are a little bit different. What is gigantic? It's a really cool looking game. It will be my first time playing it. I actually didn't get a chance to play it when it was released a few years ago. So I'm actually looking forward to being able to try it out and see what people think. So it's a really interesting take on stuff. It's kind of like, is the best way to describe it like a hero FPS MOBA, or like not FPS, but like hero shooter MOBA type of thing? Yeah, like League plus OW. Is that a good way to put it? Third person, but yeah, not top down. Like, think Fortnite. Does that make sense? Yeah, Gigantic is back. I think it just re-released yesterday, but I think there was some server stuff. So we'll be doing a sponsored one for like the Gigantic return. So, yeah. Have I tried Arc Ascended? What is that? Is that like a new Arc or Meep? Thanks for the 4 months of tier. I think I saw Arc and like the sponsored stuff I could do for like a stream or something. I think it was Arc I saw. Will I try the Marvel game when it comes out? Yeah, I mean, I see why not. I mean, I don't know too much about it. I have no idea if we'll end up doing a sponsored thing for it. Like, I mean, I only say that because obviously it's in the same genre as Overwatch. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it seems like it'd be worth trying at the very least. I mean, why not? It's actually it's not very often you get like a game that is like that. Is that a good way to explain it? Like a game that is like, it's not often you get a game that's, you know, also going in that Overwatch genre released for a bit now. The ads are done? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's do this then. Let me just finish this quest. Good here, and then we're good to go. Do I charge? Are you saying like what? Like doing like the spectators? No. No. Let me just make him into a video. Okay, perfect. Go up here. Okay, let's do this. All right, what do we got? Let me go to my React scene. My variety scene. All right, let's do this. All right, so in today's video, we got a Plat 5 DPS on console. They said they've been hard stuck Plat since Season 3, and they don't know how to get out of it. They'd really like some advice on position because they got a feel, and that is what making them die with every team fight. After this game, they ranked back down to Gold 1. They've been coached by a top 500 contenders player, and they say, I deserve high diamond, low masters, but I'm still hard stuck. Okay, this will be interesting. I think this will be interesting to see. Let's see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
You know, it's funny. I always see people in this specific angle when I watch Havana Spectating. What a treat this battle is with this Ashe. I don't know what it is. Dude, I'm loving this. I'm loving this duel back there. I also love the Ashe just waiting to get healed up there, and it's taking forever for that passive to kick in. I think that's something I'll probably talk about today, like when I do like that, like my thoughts on Season 9, looking forward to Season 10 type of video. Because I remember how like much people thought that passive was going to be ridiculous and it was going to break the game. And now it's just like, yeah, you know what? That passive is just good to have. It's just fun to have. You know what I mean? So far, everything's fine here, by the way. Like, I don't really have anything to start with. Like, your position was okay. You were fine. You're hitting your shots for the most part, which is fine. Like, I don't... You know? Like, if I wanted to really look at that and be like, oh, what are you doing? Like, you could have maybe not been turning around from them, like, and looking away, like, in front of them. Now your position is getting a lot worse. Now this is where you'll start to struggle, because, like, you... I don't know how to explain it, but like you're just in the middle of the open, and that also feels like a team effort positioning. Like your whole team was out of position after you got the initial limb on the Winston. So I don't know. That's just a... See you later. That felt like it was a team effort. You know what I mean? I'm gonna laugh if that dynamite gets someone. Yeah, I was gonna say that dynamite missed, and I think it actually ended up being really good. Nice shot. Like, the dynamite ended up being really good. I think one of my favorite things about watching Ashe gameplay sometimes is also just the reload simulator, where you just sit there and watch them constantly reload for an hour and a half. Also, a little side note on Ashe. Be careful of just, like, wasting your dynamite like that. Dynamite is too good just to throw it like that doorway. Now, you'll see me play Ashe sometimes and I'll, like, miss my dynamite. That's a little bit different than, like, just, like, throwing it in a general direction of their team. Now, obviously, it's not a huge deal, but I think it's still worth, you know. Position here, by the way. Position. This is on you if they get you. You survive that, but that's where, yeah, you want to not end up in the middle of their team. They really wanted you, didn't they? That Genji, like, they decided they were going to use Blade They decided they were going to use Blade about a minute and a half ago. Because there was no reason for them to Blade there, but they did it anyway.
Hey.
Dude, it's 5 a.m., you're watching me while you go to sleep, and you have to wake up in an hour. Wow, that's not going to be much sleep. Scarheart, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Give it 7 months. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, it's positioning. Like I can already tell you, like, why? And I'll ask this question, but I'll more like give you kind of like a response to it too. Like, why are you going down in that room as Ashe? Ashe is all about distance and disengaging. If you put yourself in situations where they can easily dive you, then you're playing Ashe incorrectly at that point. Because Ashe is a hero that you can literally just like use your shot to just disengage backwards, and then you're fine. But you're putting yourself in spots where like it's not really. You're just kind of in the middle of the open. You get what I'm saying? So like that's 100% position, and you can see that happen. But I think you recognize that too. I had to steal it. There we go. I love allergy season. Isn't it great? My favorite. Now you're running in circles, but it's okay. Nothing's happening. Being on the maze fine now. Could be an easy limp for you. Nope, get out of there. Good job there. See, right there, like, I feel like that's such a tough spot to disengage from, and I'm actually happy you did that, because some players are trying to just, like, shoot through the wall there, get rolled by the Genji after, they may get you, and you fall over. So, I actually think that was really good patience by you. I was actually super happy to see you back away from that one. That was a good play. I don't know what your goal is here. So, what was the plan there? A little bit confused on that one, but, you know, well, so, are you trying to use the tech where you become invulnerable by using your teleporter? I don't. That he's tricking them, but they can see the animation. It's not going to change. Like, it's not. There's nothing. I don't.
Good to see you.
Yeah, but like, I know you say it's like a fake TP, but like they can see your TP.
Not so fast.
I guess maybe, yeah, maybe it's a tech that like I need to see it from the Reaper, like the. Actually, what am I even saying? What are we at? 6 like okay, I see. 1 second.
Good to see
Holy
you.
crap, that was something. I love when the like here, like where is it, down here? Is this where they do it? Okay, watch. Like I want to see what it looks like from their point of view. 'Cause maybe it's just some like next level strategy that looks like it's amazing. Okay, we're watching the Lucio. I'll go to the Moira's point of view. I mean, maybe it works. I don't know. Like maybe because I'm looking for it at that point. Like it just looks like you're teleporting right where you're at. No, I know it's okay. So listen, I know it's not to get hit. Okay, like I understand that, but the problem is that they also can just do a bunch of damage to you when you're just standing there doing that. Does that make sense? So you're invulnerable when you're doing your. Okay, so I'm gonna try to circle back here for a second. When you do that, right? Like when you use the TP, as you're using it, you're not invulnerable yet. When it goes into the actual, when you would go to a spot, you're invulnerable for a second, and then you're back to the same spot. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you TP in front of them like that, I'm not saying it can't work. I'm saying that there is a point where you could literally just fall over immediately because they can still shoot you as you're going into the animation. And then when it actually activates, then they can shoot you again. Okay. So, no, I get what you're saying. You're saying you're giving your team a few more seconds, but it's different when your team is there in a team fight and you're TP and like right in front of them with nobody there. You know what I'm saying? I know the strategy. So, Chad, just to make it clear, Just to make it clear, I know the strategy. I understand why. I'm just saying I'm not sure if that's the correct timing of it. Does this make sense? Do you get what I'm... You said the other team is more focused on him than his teammates. That's because the Reaper's in their spawn. Or not their spawn, like on their side of the map with nobody there. That's 100% what will happen, yeah. I'm not saying that you can't do that in a viable situation. I'm saying that that situation that they did it in was not going to be viable. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm not going to. I think we spent too much time on that one. All right, here we go. Back to the bed. Under Soldier now, though. Off Reaper. Nice shot. That really just is just a retake happening.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself
Yeah, I mean, like, the Reaper tech of doing that isn't necessarily, like, an awful play all the time. It's more about when you do it. You know what I mean?
Area denial.
All right, here we go. I stream at 6 a.m. every day. I usually go live at 6 a.m. I mean, usually on, like, drops weeks, maybe I'm live at, like, 6 a.m., but, like, it's, like, 8 a.m. for me right now. All right, May no ice block. Good job. The Soldier's a good pick here on third. I mean, obviously, I will say Widow has a lot of value on this part of the map, too, and gives you a bit more of that one-shot capability, but, like, still not bad, you know what I mean? Good job following up on the Diva ult. Not bad.
Stay down. Breaking them down.
Nice. Good job. I mean, Soldier's a good hero to be good at, so... Yeah, for you, like, I don't think this is going to be, like, a mechanical issue for you. I think it really is your position. And most of the times they get you, it's just, like, your decision-making when you get closer to them ends up getting worse. So the better, like, you know I've talked about, like, that sometimes players, the better that they're playing, the worse their positioning gets because they're just, like, they're playing well, so they start to gravitate towards bad positioning, and then eventually they get rolled. And, like, that's where, like, one of the best thing to do is if you can become disciplined with your positioning, you'll end up popping off a lot more. And this happens in every rank, even I do this, is like as you win team fights, you start to get a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more into their face, and then you end up in these situations where they're able to trade on you, make plays, etc. When in reality, your good position was what was carrying to begin with, and then you start to gravitate away from that good position, and then at that point, you just give them free picks, right? Yeah, they've been playing well, Soldier. 100%. Oh, do matches start tomorrow for OWCS? Yeah, we can definitely watch the matches tomorrow for sure. I'm definitely down too. Are they streaming them? I'll ask actually that at halftime here. Good job staying on the cart. I mean, that honestly, like, if you lose this team fight, I think that's more of a good play by their Mauga. I think once again your position's a little bit off. I know you're trying to stop the cart, but you also have to recognize that you can't 1v5 stop the cart, and when that kind of happens, you run into this issue where it can be. It just could be a problem, right? So, yeah. You just gotta be careful of that. But I mean, maybe your team wins this. It looks like you're in a good spot. You should hold this, I think. I mean, I don't see where. Yep, that's a free pick. Oh no. The classic Russian the shot, where you were a little bit impatient. We've all been there. Sometimes the easiest shots are actually the hardest shots. And someone goes, what do you mean by that? I don't know what it is, but if somebody's standing still AFK, that shot can be harder than somebody who's, like, moving around. One, because then they move randomly when you finally do shoot, and you go, whoops.
Hello.
Score 0-2.
Yeah, look at YouTube chat, yeah. Yeah, are they casting the matches for OWCS for, like, the first rounds? They definitely should.
No nonsense.
I think last time it was a bit of a missed opportunity, like, not missed opportunity, but, like, last time they did matches, they just, like, didn't cast most of the matches, and it felt like maybe, I don't know, maybe it doesn't fit into their schedule or there's something there, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I'll watch matches. Why not? Like, I mean, sounds fun to me. I think that'd be a good time. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. There's definitely some things, though. Okay, let me, start see what happens.
5, 4.
Trying to get back to the point faster in overtime. I would say my favorite hero to get back to the point faster in overtime as a tank is probably Doomfist. It's also Gun. Thanks to the 23 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you had a good day, too. Reason being is I feel like Doom is like, when you get back as Wrecking Ball, you get CC'd like crazy, etc. And Ball's not bad, but I feel like Ball just falls over more. Doomfist has way more survivability and way more... it feels to me that Doomfist has the capability of actually getting a limb when you're... Because when you're trying to get back to a point quickly, you're trying to prevent like all that stuff, like Doomfist can actually get in a limb, right? You thought today was Thursday? I think it's Wednesday. I don't even know. Match to begin on Friday? Oh, okay. Yes, we read the post of this one. Yes, right at the beginning. Essentially, they think they should be in Diamond Masters, I think it was, or was it? It was Diamond and maybe, I don't know. And then people have told them that they wondering what they're doing wrong. They said they think it's because of their position, and like so far, I'd say that's pretty spot on. Like most of the times that you're getting rolled is your position and your super good. And I think a lot of that is you have a tendency to kind of frontline as DPS, which is fine in like these situations where it's like 2v5. But like if you circle back to when like you got rolled as Reaper or like you got eliminated early on Ashe, it was a lot of it just like you gravitate towards their team. And if you're gonna play like a sniper hero, or a hero that's better for that mid-range or even long range, like your best bet is to play the strength of the hero, not try to make, play the hero like you're playing like Cassidy, for example, which will be even closer than mid-range. Well, I guess mid-range is good for Cassidy, but you know what I mean. Like, you're a little bit closer up there, so. We're watching. Oh, what a 1v1 that was. That was a treat for all of us. This console, yes. Yep, mentioned at the beginning. Let me see what you do here. This could dictate how this team fight goes for you. Yeah, you see what I mean? So, this is the situation I'm talking about. Do you see how like your team starts to get like an advantage, and like your reaction to that play is to run up to their team aggressively? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, do you see what you're doing there? Like, you go into the team, you use your movement ability, right? One thing that you actually saw during our matches is that one thing that we look for is when Sojourn uses this movement ability, this is the best time to make that play. Of course, but if the Sojourn is way further away, that this follow-up can't happen like that. You're basically giving them free limbs by just doing this. And this is the make or break sometimes of like winning the game or not winning the game, because then you lose that capability. Like, you have the opportunity right now to snowball the rest of this way. Keep in mind when we mentioned like snowball, it means like it means that it's going to take you a bit to like you can just win the whole point without having to worry about anything, right? But instead, when you give them this a limb, this gets them back into the game, and this is how you get full health, right? So
might have to adjust my approach. Good to see you. We're on our way. Hello. Clear out.
Nobody's touching the cart, you said? Well, that's the whole strategy, right? The cart is everybody looks at it and says, not my problem. Sturdy, thank you for the free press. Thank you, appreciate it. Not my problem. Nice shots. You said Reaper is fun, but his kit doesn't feel good. I think Reaper's definitely a fun hero. A lot of it just comes down to, like, in current Overwatch, Reaper loses a little bit of that, like, in 6v6, you were able to kind of hide and sneak a little bit more as Reaper. Now it's just, like, it's way more obvious where Reaper is. I think they'll eventually probably look into giving Reaper some type of, like, value. I say value, I mean, like, maybe extra ways to gap close, even though, like, there has to be some of the... It's funny because we were just talking about the teleporter. It'd probably be done with the teleporter, right? Remember what we talked about, by the way. Okay. Now, you got away with that play, but do you see what I'm talking about?
Thanks for the help.
You're gonna get tired, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say. There was no way you were surviving that. That Junkrat was too patient. That one's kind of like, yeah, I think you're just trying to tank too much as a DPS. That tire right there, I'm not referencing that tire, of course. Like, that's not what I'm referencing. But, like, that's what I was, like, like, you're gonna get rolled by the tire there. But, yeah, your positioning just needs work. It literally just comes down to you're not wrong because you kind of pinpointed your issue. It's your position. Watch this VOD back, play a little bit further back range-wise, go into their team when you have a numbers advantage, and, like, you have follow-up within your team. Don't go in there and try to 1v5 the whole time, because if you do that, that's how you're going to get rolled. You can have the best mechanics, but if you keep doing that, you're gonna keep running into the same issue. Your win-loss will be too inconsistent because you're not taking advantage of that mechanical, like, skill that you're using. You're like, hey, I can hit my shots, but also, here, let me go in front of your team and just stand there. And that's what you don't want to do. Oh, no, I saw they died to the Junkrat trap, but they would have died to the tire because they were camping the tire up there. Like, they had the tire hiding behind the wall waiting for something. So, like, if they even went up there, they're going to get rolled anyway. A little bit more patient here, and you're getting a limb. See how you're not falling over when you're a bit more patient with your positioning? And now you've committed your cooldown in, so we'll see how this goes. Good work. There you go. That works out. You have almost kind of like this all-in mentality, it feels like. Where, like, you're like, I am confident I can use this ability and out of position here, and I will get a limbs. But keep in mind, the other team's looking for that. Good old timing. Mainly because you know they're on the point area. Just don't... Remember when we talked about that all-in type strategy? You would have been better off just playing where you were. Instead, you ulted, and then you went into their team. Remember how that's what I was talking about with that all-in mentality. And then, yeah, that's what it is, your position. You literally just need to adjust your position, and you'll be fine. I can't comment if you'll be in, like, Masters or whatever like that. But what I can say is that, yeah, you all in too much. You're just committed to the idea, like, I'm going to go in right here, and that's the play. And that's not going to work sometimes, especially when you're playing Sojourn. Because if you don't hit that shot, or you end up doing what you do, like, during your ultimate, you will get 0 value. Also, keep in mind, if you touch the card at, what is it, 3 seconds, you will get that timer set on the overtime. So what you just did right there, by the way, in case you're wondering, what you just did right there is you just used all your tracer cooldowns, went to the cart with about 7 seconds left, and now you can't even, like, get the overtime for your team. You see what I'm saying? You could have just waited. Instead, you fed in, and then now you've lost the opportunity to be there with your team to possibly win this team fight. Yeah. I didn't see what happened to the Genji on that one.
Tactical visor activated.
You haven't played this game since Season 2? Has anything changed? Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe I'll be a bit biased because Overwatch here, but I feel like the game's gotten a lot better. Actually, we're doing I think I'm going to do a react video today on my thoughts on Season 9 and, like, what I'm looking forward to in Season 10, hoping they can, like, look into. I think I'm going to do that today. I think that'd be a fun video to do before the start of Season 10. I don't know. See how it goes. See if people like it. If that becomes a thing, I can do that every season. Kind of like my thoughts in the season, what I'm looking forward to, things I like, things I didn't like. Pulse bomb. Pulse bomb. I'm just glad you used it. I'm actually impressed that I would have thrown that into a wall and missed it sooner than that. Yeah. Yeah, your issue is this one's kind of like very apparent, and it's good that you were able to. It's good that you were able to, like, kind of pinpoint that issue. Does that make sense? This is a good spot here. It's good that you were kind of able to, like, kind of pinpoint that right away. It's your position. You all in too much. If you, as long as you don't all in as much as you are right now, and that means, like, using all your cooldowns to go in, I think you'll be fine. I think a really good point, if you want to really focus on that, look at your positioning on Ashe and Sojourn, and look how many times it's easy to get you. I want you to think about it from this point of view. If you were going up against a Sojourn who was just sliding into your team, frontlining in a 5v5, what would you think? How would you play? right? You'd go, oh, wow, that's a free limb for me. And that's basically what you're doing for them. Even though your mechanical skill is there, you can hit all the shots in the world, but at a certain point, you're going to hit a wall if your whole strategy is just to run into them and face tank. You're just going to get rolled half the time. And if you finish your games going 20 and 12 as DPS sometimes, like, you're going to find a lot of inconsistencies that happen. So I would say just work on that positioning. Understand that when you're playing a mid-range hero, it's okay to play mid-range, and I think you'll be in a fine spot. That's my take on that. So, if you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. If you want to submit your own spectator, look in the description below. Also, leave a comment. All of that helps. We also record these live on stream. You can see below the webcam the Twitch chat right there. So if you haven't stopped by, stop by. We have a lot of fun here. And with that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Good to go. All right, that's one spectating. I'm going to load up another one right now. We want to keep, and then I'll probably do the react video. Maybe after this next spectating, I don't want to overdo the spectating recording today. And maybe I will. I say that right now. Next thing you know, I record, you know, a ton of videos, a ton of spectating videos and go, hey, how's it going? Like, who knows? But as of right now, I would like to only record 2 of them today. But maybe I'll record more. Who knows? You never know. Maybe I'm just in the mood to record more. Right? Give me 1 second, chat. I need to... Okay. Let me know when the ads are done, and we'll go to the next one, okay? Good morning, everyone. He said, keep doing spectating. It's more about, like, spectating. It's fun to do. I just don't think. I think I have plenty of time to record. We're not adding any more codes. So if I have 7 codes right now, I don't want to record 7 codes right now. I think it's going to be better to record 2 a day over the next few days, since this is our last set of replay codes. Maybe we fit 1 more code in before season 10, maybe like 2, but like, it's better just to do these now than just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, you know? At least that's how I'm seeing it. Yeah, exactly. So this makes it a little bit easier. So we'll do the long one next. What do we have next? Oh, a 35-minute. What in the? We have a 35-minute game coming up. Well, there's a good spectator in the watch. There's a 35-minute game. Oh, I'm not still potato now. No, I'm not. What are we watching? Oh, I'm a potato today. Like, I'm definitely feeling much better than I was on Saturday. That's for sure. Monday was the headache day, but it's my allergies. It's like, anytime it gets to this point of year, I always get to, like, oh, I get the headache, I get the feeling like a potato, and then I go, oh wait, it's April. What does that mean? The weather's getting warm. What does that mean? Oh, all the ragweed's back, and the pollen, and all the stuff that I love, right? So, yeah, how come they're always on Junkertown? Junkertown's an interesting map for people. It's just, yeah. Every time. And I always get surprised by it every year, because it just comes, next thing you know, it's April, and the allergies are hitting, and I'm like, wow, why are my allergies like this? Oh, wait, because I've always had allergies. Great. And then that's it. Yeah, I have, like, I'm allergic to, like, all that stuff. Like, it's great. I get the allergies. But at the same time, then I just do the allergy medicine, and then it's just like, okay, now you're good. Now it just becomes a routine, and then you're good to go. So, yep. All right. Anyway, let's record this next spectating, and then we will go from there. Sound good? Let me know when the ads are done, and then we're good. Checking this. Yeah, but I've learned that. Okay, let's do it. Ads seem to be close to done. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait for this. TTS. Morgana, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I was having a chill game today in QP role. I was losing but I was having fun with Doomfist, but a soldier bagged me and I had to show him what was what. I won.
Yo, sounds like you had a great time with that one. And Callie, thank you for the 48 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Callie. That's great. Did allergies? Yeah, allergies are... I don't know, like, I had, like... I think it's because I go outside a little bit more that, like, I feel the allergies a bit more. But, like, it's also because, like, Lonnie goes on walks all the time. I don't know if you can, like, bring pollen back in, but I think that's what happens. And then, like, I just feel it more than I used to. If that makes sense. Like, I'll feel the allergies more than I used to because, like, Lonnie goes on walks and then, like, she also walks, like, on, like, paths with, like, trees and stuff. And, like, so it's just, like, yeah. So I think that's what causes it, if I'm correct. Obviously, that's an assumption, but I think that's kind of where that's at. Yeah. Yep. No, all the cats are indoor cats. All the cats are indoor cats, so. Yeah. Oh, Lonnie's, to give you an idea, Lonnie's, I think, on an 8-year streak of walking every day. She has to do a 30-minute walk every day for, like, 8 years straight. Like, she has to. Bonqueezy, thanks for the Friedrich Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. FM Dumplings, thank you for the 10 months with a tier 2. Appreciate that. Jay Sapphire, thank you for the gifted sub. And the Little May, thanks for the 10 months with the tier 1. Thank you. You got allergies after moving from Indiana to Las Vegas and then back to Indiana? See, when I lived in Vegas, I didn't have allergies because there was no ragweed. You see my cats on TikTok, and then you see me in the background, and you're like, wait a second. Yep.
I got allergies after moving from Indiana to Las Vegas and back to Indiana.
Yeah, she's on 8 years. I'm not even kidding you. Like, we'd have blizzards, and Lonnie would be walking in it. Like, we'd had a hurricane, and Lonnie's like, I have to do my 30-minute walk. She's like, I have to do it. So there she is in the hurricane, walking. Yep. So, good habit to have. Yes, I did, Erica, yeah. I liked it. All right, let's do this. Let's record this video now. All right, so, today's video, we are watching a Plat 5 Ramatra, Orisa, Doomfist, Diva, Sigma, and Zarya on PC. Quite the hero pool right there you got, huh? All right. This game was the longest game I ever played. I have never played 6 rounds. I didn't even know it was possible. After the first 2 rounds, we had 1 minute more time, but on the enemy's attack, they were able to push it all the way to 3rd point. So when we attacked, we thought we could only draw. Nope. Some tips on how to improve would be appreciated. I was easily playing in Plat 1 lobbies last season, but now I can just not get higher than Plat 4. It's actually interesting you bring that up, that you only thought you could draw, because I've actually, and I don't know if this is the case, but I've had people tell me that in their bronze games, right? In their bronze games, they've had people leave the game after it's like 6-6 because they think the game is over. So it will get to 6v6, and then people just leave because they think that you can only draw, and that's it. They just leave the game. They're just like, all right, well, that's it. Like that, the game's over. But like, you can't like some map like Junkertown is an undrawable map unless you cap the point after like a. It's undrawable in the sense that like it can be drawn, but it has to be like a perfect sequence. Does that make sense? Like, it has to be perfect. Does that make sense? He said hello from the UK. Heck, hello. Shammy, thanks for the British Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted a side note on that one. I've heard that's like a thing, like that people just leave because they think the game's over. You just finished watching my TikTok and you remember that I was streaming? That's perfect. See, it's working. See, you're on TikTok, and then you're like, oh, he's streaming? Stop by the stream. See? Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'm all over the place. Let's do this. All right, let's see why this is a 35-minute Junkertown. Absolute classic.
One. Attackers incoming.
Ramadra's not bad on first tier.
The pain.
Junkertown's actually, maybe it's a hot take, but I think the map's gotten a lot better since they made these changes to the map. Like a lot better. Alright, just watching. Wait for it. Alright, nothing's really happening so far. You're kind of, you know, it's okay to hold there if you're gonna run the Ramatra comp. You're playing okay. So far, it's okay. You said the full commit for the Venomine? You gotta go for the Venomine. Everybody knows this by now. Heck, you gotta go for the Pylon too. You are playing aggro. I mean, as long as you disengage out back right, you're fine. Like it just. Also, I think you put the I need healing right there. I do want to point out also, like, sometimes you got to look at the spot you're at. You can't expect your teammates to heal you if you're in their spawn behind a wall, right? I'm not saying that like you did that because of that, but you know, I'm sure your supports are gonna love you if you're 27 feet behind walls in their spawn and asking for heals. Oh, yeah, way overcommitted. Way over. Just remember, unless it's like Zenyatta or maybe you get armor packed before, your supports cannot heal you through walls. All right? So if you go behind a wall, you're going to fall over. You went line of sight, you hecked up, and that's why you fell over right there. So you got to really work on your position and kind of focus on that because, yeah, it's a lot harder to heal the tank up now, but like you're not making it easy by just hiding behind walls and running at them. So, no, the Roger was out of position there, 100%. Do I like the first point rework? I do. I do. Okay. Good play so far, but if you overcommit to this, you're going to get rolled. Wonderful. Okay. So, I mean, we're already 3 minutes in, and I can tell this is going to be a doozy with, like, some of you, like, your positioning. You need to be very, very careful of, like, when you're making plays like that, you need to start thinking about, okay, why am I making this play? What is, like, the goal of what I'm doing? And you got to their back line, and then you were close to your ultimate, but you also, once again, line of sight it. And then you're just making it impossible for your supports to be able to heal you. So you have to be really careful of those type of plays, you know what I mean? You have to be super careful right there. All right, here we go.
Enemy target ahead.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Enemy contact.
Put them in the ground.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Take everything from them.
Let's go. Okay, I need to see where this goes. This is... It ended up working out. I think my only concern is like... What the... My only concern was that when you like took this route over here and then you went up here and then you went down here, you once again are not playing in line of sight of like your supports. That's why it's always important as a tank to look at where your supports are playing to understand if they can heal you. Now, listen. I know I just want to kind of get you in the habit of like good position on this one. I know that you survive this, and I will make this mistake on tank a lot. Just try your best to see where your supports are at, because they won't be able to heal you at certain points. Okay, next question is, quick question. Am I in the wrong for asking for some heals? There's zero context to that question. In what's the situation? Like you didn't give context to asking for heals? You just said, is it bad to? I mean, I don't know. It depends on the situation. I want to think of a good way to explain this because I feel like, and you're gonna fall over here in a second. Okay, so we're gonna pause because I'm not sure if supports might love this whole discussion here. There's this thing where like you ever like play tank, and then you kind of have this play style, right? Where you play really aggressive, and then your support gets picked off early, and then you get frustrated that your support gets picked off early, and you're like, why are you getting picked off early, right? You're going, okay. But what if I mentioned this, okay? What if I told you that sometimes your support is dying early because of how you're playing? And what I mean by that is that your kill feed shows the support falling over, right? You see the support fall over, okay? That's the first step to that. But in reality, what's happened is your position is so bad, and I'm not saying your position there was awful, but it wasn't good at the same time, that your supports have to go out of position to try to heal you, and then in doing so, they're now vulnerable to all of the DPS that can see them running to try to keep you healed, and then they fall over, and then you're mad at your support for dying. Now, I'm not saying you did this. This is more of like just like a general thing that happens, but like sometimes that's what happens. Is that you go so out of position that your supports who want to play a safe sight line have two options. Let you die, or go into a sight line that can heal you, but then results in them getting picked off early because they are trying to heal you, right? So sometimes that can happen. That's also why when I watch a support point of view, when I go, you know what? Also, if you want to let your, sometimes you just, if your teammate decides they want to be out of position over and over again, that's on them. So. I'm not saying that's all the time. Sometimes supports will have, bad position and get picked off, but sometimes your position as a tank can also lead to that. Because they have to try to get to you to keep you healed. And then they get, so. Something I've thought of doing, and I'm not going to promise this because I don't want to, but I've thought of maybe if there isn't like aggressive changes to tank going into season 10, that maybe it's time for like an updated like tank guide to show the new style of tanking for now, because I think that might also be helpful for people, because I think right now there's this like a lot of tanks are like, including myself, are getting like super lost half the time with the new style where like you want to tank but then you can't tank because like you're taking too much damage, but then it's like, how do you find that value to be able to help your teammates with why you take that much damage? So I feel like maybe it's time for like a new tank guide. If going into season 10 tank is still very much playing the same way, maybe that can be helpful, rather than just like a Sigma guide, for example, because I can always do that later on. I think that might be something that we do. I don't know. We'll see. It's something that I've considered doing, at least. You know what I mean? I've considered the idea of that, which, yeah. I haven't, so I haven't recorded the dev blog. I'm actually going to record the dev blog after this video, and we're going to do my thoughts on Season 9, what I'm looking forward to in Season 10, hoping for in Season 10, so kind of like a summary video of that. So yeah. All right? Sound good? We'll do that after this video. All right, here we go. On to Orisa. Orisa's not a bad pick. I mean, Orisa's... It's so funny because I feel like Orisa's been... I talked about this yesterday, and it's such an interesting... Okay, and this is going to be... I don't know, is anecdotal the correct way to explain this? But I'm going to ask chat this question. Also, your position is, again, you're spinning in circles, you're running all over the place, like, that is bad positioning. Do you find that the most requested tank in your rank games is Orisa? Because I feel like whenever I'm streaming, whenever I'm seeing this stuff, people always are asking for Orisa. No? Okay, so it's not Orisa. Okay. I see people going like, hey, go Orisa. Go Orisa. Go Orisa. Go Orisa. Go Orisa. He said Sigma Zarya. Okay. I was wondering what tank it was. And I always found it funny because at the same time, Orisa is one of the last asses. That's fair. That's fair enough. Okay. A lot of people ask you to go Sigma or Zarya. All right. Because I was just wondering on that one because Orisa also has one of the worst win rates, which is why Orisa is constantly buffed. So I always found it interesting that people want people to go Orisa, even though Orisa actually loses more games than wins games. Even though Orisa is good, it's just like, what's the exact reason behind having your teammate go Orisa all the time? But that makes sense that you're seeing more Sigma Zarya, which is, once again, that's also interesting. Zarya especially, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's like the swap that if your team's losing, they say to go Orisa. Well, maybe that explains the win rates. Yeah, we're losing. Can you go Orisa? And then the win rates get tanked down. Why'd they buff Orisa? All right, here we go. Remember, by the way, when it comes to tanking, just to point out, because I always talk about this. I know that counter swapping is a thing that exists within tanks, but I still feel like sometimes the counter swaps might be too aggressive by people. Like, they automatically think that you need to counter swap the other tank, but in reality, it's about figuring out what the actual main issue is and then going from there. Rather than just like, oh, they have this tank, go there. Like, oh, they have an Orisa right now, go Zarya. Like, if I went Zarya right now, I'd get nothing done against this comp. I'd get 0 done. I'd be playing Junkertown as Zarya. I'm not saying you can't make it work. People are like, oh, I played Junkertown the other day as Zarya, popped off. Yes, there's going to be times. I mean, I played Winston and made it work. I'm like a map that I should have played Winston on, right? But the point I'm making is, like, people are like, oh, you gotta go Zarya now. Look, nope, they have an Orisa, you go Zarya. So I go Zarya, and then I get rolled, and like, well, what are you doing? There's an Orisa, you should shred the Orisa. Yeah, but there's 5 people in this game. I can't worry about just the Orisa. You can. I mean, if the Orisa just stands there and is like, hello, I like this damage you're doing to me. Let me just stand here. That's different. Fine. Oh, yeah, the Orisa, yeah, definitely a lot of Orisa's cooldown spam, but this is also because they lost map control. I do this sometimes in Orisa, too, where, like, you lose map control, and then you just start hitting buttons because you don't know what to do. I want to show you something. Fan Jess, thanks for that 55 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Playing corners. Like, playing here is going to be so much more beneficial to your team rather than just running around in circles right here. Like, wee! Wee! You know what I mean? So, like, play corners. Like play here. You've now created an angle that you know they're not here. You don't see them. They're up top left, so they lose this ability to get you. They can only see you at this angle, and now your teammates can keep you alive. But if you're like, hello, let me maximize the damage you have to do, then they're forced to use nano on you because you're out of position. Remember that. Play those corners. You hear it a lot, but maybe I gotta showcase it more online on that. Oh, heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's go. Dude, you barely play tank anymore? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if less people are playing tank right now just because they're not enjoying the full tank experience. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's funny because like I've talked about it a little bit where like I've actually enjoyed Season 9, and that comes as a tank player. I'm hoping that also means that the tank improvements will come with time, and they'll find ways to make tank, you know. I feel like even if tank got to the level of like where support's at this season, that would still be a good direction. You know what I mean? That would still leave DPS as like a very strong hero or a very strong role, and it would still make DPS still viable. I mean, tank way more viable. You know what I'm saying? Ah, I love this one. This right here, and I'll explain why I'm laughing. This point of view of Orisa is like the there's a point that point of Orisa right there is one of my favorite experiences. They have an Orisa. They go by you, you don't know what to do, you turn around, you shoot a gold Orisa, and you go, wow, this is great. Wow, what a treat. One thing I have learned, and I'm not saying do this all the time, it's very situational, but if their Orisa has full HP, just go for their backline. And I know that, like, I had to learn that through scrims. Because, like, I would do that. I'd shoot at the gold Orisa, and I'd be like, I'm doing nothing. Like, I accomplished nothing there except shooting a gold Orisa. It doesn't mean you can't shoot the Orisa. It's situational in the sense that, like, let's say that you're... I'm trying to think of an example. Like, let's say that your teammates get Orisa to 30% HP. Yeah, shoot the gold Orisa. But I've also learned that, like, that was my point of view in scrims, and I had to make that adjustment because I was doing nothing. I would just look at a gold Orisa and be like, hey, I'm shooting at him. Like, yeah, what am I doing? I'm doing 4 damage to the Orisa. They're getting... I think I'm healing them as I shoot them. Hourglass, thanks for the 4 months of the Future Prize. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Heck yeah. Anyway, tough start. But the good news is you playing apparently Mystery Hero, so we get to see some Doomfist.
I can stop.
Okay, so I do want to point out, because I think it was actually Flats that did that a while ago with the do not shoot the horse. Is that if I'm correct? Listen, that is not... I think... How do I explain it? I think people take that too literal sometimes in the Orisa versus Orisa, because I've seen people in the chat be like, why are you shooting the Orisa? And I'm like, because the Orisa's at 35% HP and then they're going to fall over. Like, oh, okay. But I think it's become too literal of not shooting the Orisa. Like, I think that's become way too literal of a play style. Like, it's okay to shoot the Orisa. But you also have to make that decision of, like, okay, the Orisa's at 95% HP in gold, that, like, you have to switch your targets. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not... Yeah. Okay, so now you're on Doomfist, which is an interesting pick on first. That's gonna... Yeah, be careful of your punch. You can just stop your punch at a certain point. You don't have to commit to a punch, by the way, if, like, it's gonna get nothing. Otherwise, that's what happens right there. Like, you had no reason to punch into that room. Now you have no escape.
I return with the vengeance of the Watchers.
Oh, Diva now. That was a quick... that was quick. I mean, I do like the pick for the Junkrat top right. That gives your teammates opportunity. It's not the worst pick. You can get map control. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's as bad. Nice. Maybe that's why we need to do, like, a new tank guide. It's been over a year since, like, I mean, it'd probably be a good idea. But that would be a video I need to take time on. Like, that's not gonna be like I just, like, come up with some random ideas and then do it. I need to take a little bit of time on that. So, and this part of the map, by the way, worry about the right side. No. Worry about... Okay, so this is... That right there, by the way, was just... whether or not you get a limb on this Hanzo, like, if you see 3 people run by you and there's a Junkrat right to your right, you have a free limb. You have a legitimately free limb. Like, so, in that situation, you want to go kill that Junkrat, you cannot peel that side at that point. This is, like, one of those situations where, like, you see them, but you need to think about the distance between those heroes there. You're not going to get there in time, so just go kill the Junkrat. Straight up. Just go and kill the Junkrat. Did you solo queue? I mean, I solo queue quite a bit too. Yeah, solo queue can be tough for sure. Oh yeah. I mean, solo queue, it's gonna be a bit more random. I mean, like, I feel like solo queue in top 100 could be a little bit different of an experience just because you play with a lot of the same players, so you kind of develop that, like, you kind of know what to expect, a little bit more teamwork, etc. But yeah, I mean, I imagine, like, gold, where you're probably playing against a new lobby every single time. Like, it can be an experience, right? That's also why I'm looking forward to next season. I think it's, like, a super underrated change, and we'll talk about that during the React video I'm gonna do. But, like, good target there, going for him. Good job getting away from the Orisa. Orisa's one shot now. Kill Orisa because they just use other cooldowns. DM the heals. Remember, you can defense matrix heals if you need to. I feel like being able to play with any rank now will be fun for a lot of people. Because you can just play with any rank, any friends. It's a lot easier to... You know what I mean? Like, cart, by the way. You can just set on cart and you would have had cart by now. Sometimes it's okay to, like, go for the tire there, but also just be wary that if you sit in the cart, you get the point. Now, you had to use 1 extra ultimate, when in reality, you didn't have to do any of that. So, maybe 2 extra ultimates. We'll see what happens with this ult. Good ult location. Good job. Can't believe you were able to get 3 mech in front of the Orisa. Kill the Ana next. Kill the... Or not the Ana, the Yari. And then good to go. Kill the Pylon. Yep. Good job. Nice. Not bad. But keep in mind, that's why you just don't... You just... When they tired that, you could have sat on cart, you would have had cart. Is there going to be another dev blog today? If there is, I can react to the early stuff, and then we can react to that, and then we can put that all in one video. That seems like a good idea, right? Maybe? Depends what it is. Depends what it is. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what is your goal here? Like, where do you want to go? Oh, okay. So yeah, there's gonna be stuff today then. Okay, that's cool then. That'll be maybe that'll be a separate video then. That blog post. All right, not bad. Taking the high ground control. The target focus has been decent. I can't believe you got out there with your suit. We'll take that. I would have liked you to turn around a little bit sooner for DM, but you know what? It worked. It worked. Oh, today's about comp. Okay, well, yeah, that'll be good. Maybe that'll be a separate video then. Nice play. Okay, not bad. A little bit overextension here. Be careful. I want you to be wary of something. Recognize when you've overextended a little bit. I know you went for that pop shot right at the end there. I know you went for that pop shot right at the end there, but like, be careful of that in general. Also, Somnus, congratulations. How's it going? Flats randomly told me the other day, and I'm like, oh, that came out of nowhere. Wow, congrats. I was like, that was crazy. It was a small ceremony and secretly. Hey, you know what? Whatever works for you is the best, right? That's what matters, so. Heck yeah, congratulations, that's awesome. In case you're wondering what we're talking about, Somnus is married. Tunt, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Somnus got married, what, last week or something like that? Yep. We're gonna be the married 3-stack plus flats. Hey, listen, Somnus, if you, I'm not, the invitation's open here, Somnus. If you decide you want to go to the wedding in a few months, you can. But I know it's a long travel, so if you really want to troll flats, so I know it's a long travel from Germany, but yeah, that would always be my thing too. Somnus is the cats. 100%. Lonnie's the same way with that too. She's like, yeah, the cats though. I'm like, true. Oh, you'll watch the cats? Oh, there you go. You got someone in chat will watch the cats. You're good to go. Yeah, no, that's always been like my thing too, is like trying to watch the cats. It's just like, even then, like when you get somebody to watch the cats, you're like, are they doing it correctly? Are they feeding them at the exact time? Do they know that Arnie likes to use the litter box at this time? You know what I mean? Yeah. Whenever I like travel, like in like Lonnie and I travel, my dad will watch the cats. Yeah, Sully was the same way, Somnus, but he's also a Bengal, so that was expected. Yeah, but I'm like that with cats. I like that with cats. Nice job so far here in Diva. Well, whenever I like go anywhere for a few days, Sully gets mad. Like he'll give me a talking to when I like come back. Like he will meow up a storm. He'll be like, I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. Been playing a good Diva here though, out of all the heroes. That's what he does though. That's what Sully does. Did he start being very vocal too? He's 6 months old now. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be having a blast. Yeah, yeah. This better not work. Yeah, okay. Listen. I know that you've probably seen some cool plays that involve a Diva ult in a remake, And I respect those, but like that was about as obvious of a play as it was going to be ever. And that starts with you just don't overextend and feed. There's just no reason to have to do that. Like you're in a good spot with your team. You have map control. So like there's no reason to just overextend in their spawn.
Haven't been around much. Dropped in just to ray up my sub. Thanks for entertaining us.
22 for everything. So the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. You seen mine? Listen, I that's what I'm saying. You can't go for these plays because it's a very obvious play. And like, listen, let's say that this poll right here didn't exist. Great play. Let's just pretend it didn't exist. I'd be like, that was amazing. But because of that, they're gonna hide behind that, and then you went right up to them and like they looked at you like, "Hello, baby Diva, how are you?" It just keep in mind when you have these advantages going for your team, don't go and throw away that advantage. You know what I mean? Don't go and throw away the advantage. So. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. All right, so far so good. Not a bad idea, taking bottom left here. You saw the mortar behind you, by the way. Oh, no, in front of you. My bad. I thought they faded, like, next to you, but they did not. I missed that one. Baby Diva is probably your next target. If you can, yeah. This is good. Now, this is where the aggression makes sense, right? You're up in numbers. You can get the map control. You're eating the orb. Like, this is all good right there. That is a good way to go about Diva there. The other way, not so much. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Nice. Good good mail. All right, not bad. I mean, overall, you played a fairly decent Diva. My major concern was that you just played a little bit too aggro sometimes, and like when you didn't need to. But at the same time, that's tanking for you. I think tanking's in a spot now where I think tanks find themselves feeding more often now because you run into this issue where if you take too much chip damage, you get nothing done. If you don't do anything, you get nothing done. So you try to do something, and then you still get nothing done. Welcome to tanking. Mischievous, thanks for the 2 months of the Friedrich Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. On to Sigma now. Sigma's really good on this map. I really do like the Sigma map, Sigma pick here. In my opinion. I like the Sigma pick here.
The barrier appears.
1. Attackers in. Stop the pain.
Return to me.
Yep, Brock. Wow, that was certainly a decision by their Reaper. That was... Hello, let me teleport in front of your whole team. Wow. Oh, I'm back in spawn. Thank you. Uh-oh. Out of position again. Remember, line of sight. Now, I know your Ana's right here, but you're not... This is not... Look at this. This is not an easy heal for your Ana. Stop overextending behind this wall. If you're playing Junkertown, do not overextend right here. This is asking to go back to spawn. Right here. Do not go there.
Hello.
Same thing happened on the first round, too. Same thing happened. You gotta work in that position. That is the out of line of sight. Don't turn your back to their whole team when you do that. The shield there is fine, but like you need to put a better shield when you do that, and you need to do that sooner. Now you're gonna be going back to spawn again, probably. Oh wow, that Reaper really knows how to spam all their cooldowns right in front of the team. The Bastion tried to use their movement ability to go high ground, but forgot that it did damage to themselves. You love to see it. I was wondering, I'm like, did they... Yeah. You do that with Farrah sometimes? Oh, imagine if you could still do that with Junkrat. Get Brock. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't get Javelin during this ult. I know you want to do it. Okay, or just... The classic don't get anybody in the Sigma ult. We know that way too well. Or we know that very well. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying words. Here we go. You're on the Orisa. Put your shield up in a second to block Diana. Nice. Good job. You can't do anything here. You had the opportunity to maybe kill one of them, but like I'm not even gonna be mad at that because your team, you already lost that one. You tried something. Listen, my fluxes will either be the best fluxes ever or they'll miss by a mile. There's no in between, okay? There's just no in between. That's all I'm saying.
How are you?
Alright, it is Orisa time. Orisa again, which I mean, I don't mind Orisa here in this situation. You're kind of going back to the point. You're taking a little bit of that map control. Like, I don't mind this. Like, this is... Orisa's good for survivability at the end here. Nice Javelin there. Okay, you saw something that I hope that you just saw. The honest to the left and will not be there. To your left. To your left. Your May knew this, so this is good. Nice Javelin. Diana. 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 Nice. The Moira. Uh-oh. Tracer. The Moira. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Random gold for no reason. Been there. Uh-oh. Now you don't have gold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And back to spawn. By the way, that gold cooldown didn't seem like it was a lot there, but like that actually ended up being huge because like you could have easily turned that with your ultimate, but instead you actually didn't have the cooldowns you needed. Be careful with that. I've done that on Orisa a few times where I just feel like I need to hit a button and then I just use my gold and I'm like, that was not the play. That was just not the play. That ult was very obvious, by the way, which is why it was easier for them to disengage that. Good May ult, though, to maybe win this? Maybe? Huge nano. That nano could be a game winner. All right, never mind. That was quick. Don't you love really long Junkertown games? Yep. Oh, I gotta stretch. That was a tough round, wasn't it? Now, this is where you said you thought you could only draw. Just so everybody knows, if they cap right now and make it 6-6, it is not a draw. You will have more rounds, just so you know.
Initiating match.
There would be more rounds after that. So, it would not be a draw. Okay, here we go. What rank is this? I already forgot. It's Plat 5. Here we go. A Bash card. Thanks for the 9 months of the Features Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't mind Diva here, but I want you to think about what you're doing as Diva here. Flying into an Orisa, yeah, no, not the play. So remember, as Diva, you want to take even the small high ground up here. This is the angles you take. If you try to face tank as Diva, you're not going to be playing Diva correctly. I actually just did this in like a Reddit react. Like you want to be up on these are the high grounds you take, and you play angles, and you just sit there and you spam them. You can go here, you can end up behind them. Like that is how you want to play Diva. You don't face tank and just fly into the Orisa. That's not what you want to do. Your defense matrix has a very large range. The more you understand that range, the easier you'll know, like, oh, if I go here, it'll be, oh, we're on Zarya now. Now, I'm not going to say this will go good or bad, but I will say this much. They have a Bastion. Bastion versus Zarya is a very good matchup for Bastion. But I imagine you went Zarya because they have an Orisa. All right, you're out of bubbles. All right, now what? I have a feeling this is gonna somehow work. Nope, never mind. Yep, there you go. Now this goes back to what I said. I know they have an Orisa. It doesn't mean that you have to go Zarya to counter the Orisa because they have a Bastion. That's where I actually talk about it, where I feel like players will counter swap a little bit too much now. Maybe it works. Maybe the Zarya works out because you can bubble your Genji during Blade now, and you can pop off, and you can get Kitsune, and you can snowball them. But overall, I want you to not hard focus so much. Oh, they have an Orisa. Let me go Zarya. You know what I'm saying? You're getting yelled at to swap to Zarya against Orisa Bastion, which if you're being told to swap Zarya against Orisa Bastion, no. Like, yeah, you can go Zarya if you want, but it's not like that should not be the default. You got to switch against that comp. But we'll see. I mean, the bubble could be good here, right? The bubbles could be good for Blade, bubble and Blade. You know, the Kitsune, you get more bubbles. Like, it can work. It's just, it's not my favorite. But maybe they switch. Maybe after that failed ultimate, they switch off Bastion, and now your swap looks a little bit better, right? So we'll see. Yeah, there you go. They went Reaper. Okay, it's a little bit better now, right? Does the Zarya even work against Orisa as a counter? I mean, I think people default to, like, Zarya because you can shoot through their javelin spin. But, like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why their team just made the hero swaps they just made, but now your pick is fine. So, hey. I couldn't tell you. Why did they go Diva? You know, usually I'd kind of give you, like, usually I'd be like, oh, you can play Diva against Zarya here, but I couldn't tell you. Because you're running the Genji, you're running the Nana Kiriko, that will be unkillable on a dive, and they have a Torb. Now, the Torb would be good to go against, but, like, my hero suggestion here would be either Winston or Sigma. And people go, Sigma? Against a Zarya? Stop thinking about just a Zarya shooting the beam, or shooting the, like, not the beam, but, like, using their beam to, like, shoot through the Sigma's eat. Like, the Sigma should not let you get that close to begin with. You're going, it's an overall different type of swap. So, if that makes sense. How's it going, meme? Yeah, you're right. Didn't you look at the TikTok counter spreadsheet? I know, that's true. Good bubble. Good bubble. I like your bubble usage. When they went Diva to use their ult on the payload, if that's why you're going Diva, I would not suggest that. You don't know why Sigma is good or okay against Zarya? I can explain in a second. Nice grab. Nice grab. Should win off of that. Nice grab. Good play. Banana, thanks for the 33 months of the British month. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nice. Good job. I know, what a game. 6-6. And see, you still have a whole time there. So, not gonna lie, you love going Zarya against a Sigma, which is fair, but it also depends how you play Sigma, right? And that's why I always constantly say that if you do go Sigma against a Zarya, it's gonna be about the range that you play, right? When you're playing, look at it this way. If you're playing a map like Junkertown and you're allowing a Zarya to get up to your face as Sigma, and at that point, you're probably not playing correct position. Granted, obviously, it can depend on how your teammates are playing, the map controller taking certain stuff. But, like, what I'm trying to say to that one is, like, you're playing the range of Junkertown when you go Sigma against that comp, right? If you're going against a Zarya. You're playing the range. You're preventing damage from happening from the Torb. It's a good map for Sigma on Junkertown. Now, if I say this is King's Row, maybe a little bit differently, right? You know, maybe like I don't see that as much on third, but like maybe you play third point King's Row Sigma and you play that corner and let your snipers pop off. Like there's variations to where you would play Sigma. I'm not saying that I go Sigma against Zarya every single time, but like if I'm playing a map like Junkertown and I'm playing more of like a long range comp and like I need to be able to prevent like a Torb and a Zarya from making plays. Like, I can play a really far back Sigma and play for that one team fight and play for, like, buying time to spam out their cooldowns and then do that. That's what Sigma is, right? A lot of people want to play Sigma like Reinhardt, and that's not how you're going to do that. You're not going to play Sigma like Zarya. You're going to play Sigma like Sigma. But a lot of players will play Sigma and try to match the other tank with that same play style, and that's just not going to work. At least in my opinion. Anyway, continue on.
Привет. Yes. Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Here we go.
Baby's under attack.
Go, my friend.
Celery's pretty good. Get it up. Wait for it. Playing a bit too aggro with your bubbles. Bit too aggro with your bubbles. It's working, but just a bit too aggro. Then keep your energy. Ah, there it is. I'll see how it goes. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one because you didn't push behind the wall, which is resulting in a good limp, so good job. Hey, you know what, though? Better positioning has led to you getting the limps. You didn't push past the wall, and look what happens. You survive this, and you hold. You see? You finally didn't push past that wall right to your left where that Moira is, and you held right there. See? That's what happens when you don't push past the wall. Now your team has a chance. Question is, can you win this game? We're about to find out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They're still on Orisa. They're on Orisa, Bastion, May. Ooh. Nice bubble. Careful. Okay, so now you're out of bubbles and you're out of position. I want you to, you had the right idea. You got out of there a little bit, but I want you to play corners now. If you keep doing this, you're gonna end up using a bubble and you're... I'm just like, I'm hoping that the overextension that you're doing right now is not gonna lead to you getting rolled. 8 seconds on bubble now, 7 seconds. I mean, they're not even, like, shooting at you now. Did somebody tell them that don't shoot the Zarya bubbles, even though that would result in the Zarya falling over? Nice grab. No bubbles for you. Nice cleanse, though. That cleanse just saved your team. Nice cleanse. Nice. I mean, honestly, like, you made it work, so I'm not gonna overanalyze that too much. I think you made Zarya work. I think, like, what really helped was your positioning got a lot better. I do think that if their team, I don't know if their call out was like, I don't know if the call out by their team was like, oh, don't shoot the Zarya bubbles, etc. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, at any point you could have fallen over. You had 8-second cooldown standing in the middle of the open, and they just wouldn't shoot at you.
Emongg.
So,
Smile, are you ready for your wedding?
Rosali,
Also,
thanks for the
those
7 months
were
of tier 1. Thank you,
huge
appreciate it.
cleanses, Emongg.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I am. I'm excited for it. I mean, it's still a bit away, but yeah, I am looking forward to it. Absolutely. But yeah, I would say for you personally, like, your position just kind of led to you, like, you made it work, but if a team just realized that you were using your bubbles like you were, you would fall over. So I would say just be careful of overusing your bubbles like you were. Overall, like, I think your biggest issue on tank was your positioning. I think just it goes to like play corners. And you're gonna hear me say play corners a lot in these reviews, but I think until they make adjustments to tank, playing corners will be your best friend. Literally, it will allow for you to get healed up more. It will allow for you to minimize the damage you're taking. It will make you use your cooldowns less, like, aggressively because you can survive some of the burst damage you're getting. But at the same time, hey, it worked out. Like, I mean, what else can I say? Like, it worked. It was a good game to watch. A nice long Junkertown. Obviously, it would have been, you know, I think you need to clean up a little bit on your position and your cooldown usage. I think you spam that stuff too much. Saw it on Orisa, saw it on Zarya. Heck, we saw it on Diva at times. Like, it just, you know, your cooldowns can be very important. Use them efficiently. Don't just use them to use them. But yeah, that was a good game. You know, overall, you know, you made it play. You made it work. Nice 6-6, 35-minute Junkertown. Love to see it. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All of that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, look in the description below. You'll see my Discord. That's where you do that. We also record these live on stream. You see below the webcam. That's the Twitch chat. We have a lot of fun here, so stop by if you haven't. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Good to go, chat. Good to go. All right, so that's the 2 spectatings I'm going to record today, which is good. We got 2 spectatings done. I'm going to go make my next coffee, and then we are going to do a kind of like a Season 9 react video that, well, you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm going to look at the stuff from yesterday with Season 10, talk about that for a few minutes, go and kind of talk about Season 9 in general, and then kind of go from there, okay? Sound good? And then we'll figure out what we're doing after that, all right? I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. Blitz, thanks for the 13 months of the feature sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. How about we do a react to the blog yesterday, chat? Because I didn't get to check that out. Talk a little bit about Season 9, and then probably play some ranked. How we feel about some off-roll today, chat? Maybe see if I can get the top 500 on one of the other rolls. What do you think? Maybe something like that? I don't know. I mean, maybe I just don't... Okay, hear me out, chat. And I just kind of want to get the top 500 on another roll, and honestly, tank right now and ranked is just like it's so. I wish I could explain it. It's a treat. So at times when I'm trying to play tank, I find that I'm not able to play as well as I could, I guess you could say. Because it feels like I don't know how to explain it. It's also the last week of the season, which makes it even worse, so. I'm thinking we do that, and then we go from there, okay? Let me find the blog post from yesterday. Overwatch blog. And then we'll read that one, talk about some of that stuff for anybody who missed it, and then I'm going to do a little bit of like a kind of a thing on that. Also, per usual, chat, thanks for just hanging out when I'm just sitting here. Kind of just reacting to stuff and like doing stuff that isn't quite playing ranked. I always appreciate it. I know it's a little bit different, a little bit of change of pace on how I've been doing it for a while now, so I feel like people are like used to it, right? Like, we've been doing it for a while now, but like it's still, you know, even at this point, you know, it's still just cool that people enjoy it and hang out and all that. So, and we've still played about what 700 ranked games this season with everything else. Feels good, man. Okay, let me look. What am I checking? Okay. So what you're saying is I should... Okay, I get what you're saying. Crap, you're saying lead off with my thoughts on Season 9, and then go into the blog post, and then go into Season 10, the other blog... Okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. Gotcha. So start off with the blog. Okay, gotcha. That works. All right, so should I go into the training range during this? Probably, right? I feel like the training range is where I watch flats, just sit there and make videos, so let's do it. Give me 1 second here. I gotta log out of WoW, because we need a cool backdrop. Yeah, let's do it. Here, I have an idea. Here. Yeah, training range is the backdrop, right? You know what the funny part is about the training range meme? Is that chat remembers when I was first, like, years ago, I used to start my stream in that. I would start in the training range. Yep.
To fill this saddle.
Every day, I'd start my stream in the training range. Mm-hmm. All right, so. All right, chat. So we're going to record a video right now. Here's what I'm going to do. This is a little bit of a different style of content that I've done, so obviously just give me like a second here on this one. But we're going to talk about my thoughts on Season 9, where I see it, all of that. We're going to then talk about the blog post, and then what I'm looking forward to in Season 10. Does that sound good? But we gotta do a little bit of we're gonna do this scripted chat. You ready or unscripted? All right. I hopefully. Oh wow! Imagine if somebody in the chat asked me about my thoughts on Season 9. Wow. Chat asking me about my thoughts on Season 9. What a great question. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Holy crap, thank you. I did not expect that, to see chat wanted to know my thoughts on Season 9 so much. So actually, we'll do a little bit of a summary of what was like Season 9, because I feel like Season 9 was one of those really important seasons for Overwatch. Right? And what I mean by that is there was a lot that changed about the game. And a lot of the stuff that happened in Season 9 is things that Overwatch has kind of needed for a long time. And we'll start off with, like, first of all, the projectile changes, which have made the shots a lot easier to hit. I think there's been, like, mainly positive feedback on that because I think the player point of view is probably enjoying just hitting more shots, right? Obviously, it can be a little bit, you know, some of the things can be a little bit scuffed at times. Obviously, as a tank, you feel that impact more. But I think overall, like, I don't mind the projectile change after playing it for a season. I think it made it a lot more... I feel like it made it a lot more exciting. I think it was nice. It's cool to see more shots being hit. And I didn't end up minding the change. I'm actually okay with the change at this point. I think, like, it's in a situation now where, like, I'm fine with the projectile changes. I think they can obviously make other changes if they feel like something's becoming too much of an issue, but overall, I actually ended up liking it. And it's funny because, like, I didn't know what to expect at all. When I heard about the changes, it was like, wait, how is that actually going to play? How is that actually going to go? Right? So I thought it was really cool to have that addition to Season 9, and I'm glad that, like, they were willing to make those aggressive changes. I think the most important thing, and maybe I'm wrong on this one, but I think also one of the most important things about the changes to Season 9 that made it really, like, exciting for me at least, was that they're willing to make aggressive changes when they were never willing to do that ever. So to see them be like, hey, now we're willing to make these shakeups to make the game more exciting, I like that, right? Doesn't mean that every time they make aggressive changes like this, it will be perfect, but I did like that they made those adjustments, right? So that was one thing I really enjoyed. I do want to circle back to the passive. DPS passive, obviously that's a little bit suspect still for tanks, the DPS passive, but I think it did what it was supposed to do for, like, the DPS duels and, like, being able to follow up on, like, supports and stuff like that. That was probably necessary. Obviously for tanks it's been an issue, and that is a different thing of, like, something that I think they need to adjust. Another thing I did like about Season 9 also was them finally changing the rank system to make it so you get a bunch of information. Now, obviously there's going to be issues with the rank system right now, and what I mean by that is you're going to have it say expected most of the time. But there's just something about being able to see that progress after every game than having to wait so many games in a row. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. The overpowered health regen. That's what I was going to talk about. That I was thinking about two different passives. Let me circle back. I ended up loving how that passive went because the initial reaction when Aaron made that tweet was, oh, we're going to add another tweet. Aaron made a blog post saying, hey, we're adding a passive to the game where everybody will have a form of the support passive. And the initial reaction was like, hey, that's going to be awful. This is going to be terrible for Overwatch because now everybody's going to heal. Like, why are we doing this? Now, when we look back at that, Aaron then responded with, I probably should have put more context in this blog post because basically Aaron was saying, it's not as good as you think it is, essentially. They didn't say that directly, but, like, that was basically when he said he needed more context. The passive ended up being a good quality of life change that I think just adds to Overwatch, and I don't mind it one bit. I do not mind the new passive one bit. The healing passive, that is. The one that, like, the tanks and the DPS now have after waiting 5 seconds. It's, like, it's just good to have in very, very, like, niche situations. So I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit. But yeah, so it was very interesting to see because the initial reaction from people, about the passive was like, oh, this is awful. This is going to be terrible. And it ended up being pretty good. So that's always good to see. And then we move on to the ranked, as I was talking about. Like, I think with ranked, one thing I really did like about ranked was that you get that feedback now. Now, obviously, I think they need to fix some stuff. I think there's some UI issues there. Like, for example, rank protection, I think isn't... there's a little bit of a flaw to the rank protection because you think you're getting protected from your rank, and you are from a D rank, but what it does is it gives you like a minus percentage. So let's say that you're at 1%, you lose your game, and it says D rank D rank protection. You're like, okay, we have the D rank protection. This next game is so important. If I win this game, we're good to go. You win the game, and then you have 2%, and you go, what the? Are you kidding me? I just won that game and got 2%? Are you kidding me right now? Well, that's because they actually put you into the minus. So what it does is you have minus 18% in that rank. So when you go and win, the UI is showing you 1%, when in reality, the UI doesn't do that. So, like, I think that if they're going to do a rank protection, it either needs to be, like, you just don't D-rank, and then if you lose your next game, you lose, and you go back a rank, or if you win, you go back up like 20%, and then you're back to square one, right? Granted, I don't know how that affects the whole system in place, if that can heck with matchmaking, etc. But I think that just like, from like a feedback point of view, they either need to fix the UI and let you know that, because it's not, it just isn't like a, I'd rather see myself lose that, or know I'm losing that 20% than like be surprised by the 40% D rank. And that's why the 40% D rank happens, because if you do lose that 2 games in a row, it takes the minus 18% and then adds 22% and then gives you minus 40%. And you're like, wow, that feels terrible. But on the flip side of things, I do like the overall change to ranked. I think that ranked has been more enjoyable from the feedback point of view. I mean, your ranked games are going to be your ranked games, right? How that's going to feel from a matchmaking point of view is going to be a little bit different. But like, your ranked games are going to, like, the feedback at the end, I've enjoyed. I like it. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible, and I think it's a really good blueprint to build off of, in my opinion. I think having a really good blueprint like that is, like, super important for the game, and I think Season 9 was a very good blueprint season. They've established how they want to do stuff, and now they have things they can build off, right? So I really like that about Season 9. Also, in chat, remind me, was Season 9 the Moira Mythic? Good Mythic, too. I thought the Moira Mythic was really cool. I still want to point out that going into future seasons, there needs to be more customization. To these, I also would like to see them eventually look back at, like, heroes like Orisa and Hanzo and their Mythic skin and see if they can find ways to add a little bit more customization there. I feel like there was a little bit lacking in that scenario, but, like, yeah, I feel like the Moira one was good. Yeah, there was a lot of good things about Season 9 that I actually thoroughly enjoyed. Obviously, we can talk a little bit about the flip side of that. I do think tank struggled this season. I think most tank players will agree to that. I would have doubted if support players agree with that, because the supports are the ones who have to try to heal off the tanks. Tank was a bit of a struggle. Obviously, the role became a little bit more difficult to play. I still enjoy playing tank, right? Like, I think, like, tank in general is still really fun to play, right? It's just, it feels like at times you're just there to take damage, and then you can't catch up on heals again. And then you just fall over. So the tank playstyle went from, like, okay, I can play multiple different ways, to either you're playing hide and seek / prop hunt, or you're playing, I'm just going to go feed, because if I stand here, I'm going to feed anyway, so I'm going to go play in their back line. But then, like, that's also not going to be as fun for your teammates, because then your tank has to, like, tanking is in a spot where there's a huge playstyle adjustment, but I think that there still needs to be some changes for tank to, like, even, like, be able to, like, go with those changes. Like, you can't play a certain playstyle, but, like, let me give you an example, right? Like, let me give you another example on this one too, where, like, you're like, hey, I need to play tank, I want to play cover, but then, like, the whole idea of the new tank playstyle is to play cover, but then you'll play a map like Shambali where there's no cover going on second point for half the time, and then they want you to push the cart, but then they can shoot you under the cart, right? So, like, they want you to have this cover-based playstyle, but then, like, half the maps you can't even hide behind cover, because obviously the projectile changes, you're taking damage anyway, and then you go and push half the carts in the game and they shoot you under the cart. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like something I want to see going into Season 10 is more changes to tank. We have a blog post to read that kind of talks a little bit about that, and then we can kind of give my thoughts on Season 10 after that, because I think that'd be a good way to kind of segue into that. But I think definitely tank was, if you look at, like, some of we talked about a lot of the positive this season, I think a lot of players would be like, yeah, tank did not feel as fun this season because you lost a lot of that playmaking ability, right? And when you lose that playmaking ability, okay, you can say as a tank, like, you're there to, like, absorb damage for your team, etc. But the problem is that when you lose so much playmaking ability and your playmaking becomes, I'm here to take a bunch of damage and fall over and then run back from spawn, that isn't going to feel as fun as I go in, I make a play, I force out some cooldowns, okay, I survive that, I can reset. You lose a lot of that reset time now, and then your supports have to sit there and try to get you back up 750 HP, and they just can't catch up on heals because you have 15% healing reduction coming from the DPS passive, which the DPS passive, in my opinion, worked really well for DPS versus DPS or DPS versus pocketed DPS, or even against a support. But for a tank, like, of course, most players are going to naturally shoot at the tank because the tank is the front and center, which means the tank will get less heals, you can never catch up on heals, and it means that your tank basically has to play the hide and seek or feed playstyle, which for most players they won't enjoy that as much. You get what I'm saying? So far so good on like kind of where we're going with this. Did I talk about Blizzard games coming back to China? I haven't. But yeah, I mean, that's obviously going to be good for Overwatch, right? I mean, it's been what? I mean, has it been over a year almost since Overwatch hasn't been played? Maybe like a half a year? Right? Maybe like half a year where like Overwatch hasn't been in China. It has not been playable, has not been allowed. And they just reached an agreement, and apparently it should be back in this summer, it sounds like. Like Overwatch will be back in China this summer. So obviously from an Overwatch point of view, like, yeah, I mean, having, you know, Overwatch being played in China again, I'm sure is going to be obviously like good for Overwatch, right? So, I mean, Blizzard in general, right? Even like for like WoW or Diablo or all their games. So, yep. Yeah, didn't a lot of that also? So, and keep in mind, wasn't there like an issue with that too, where when they were doing the reviews on Steam, like that was happening also on top of that, because that was around the time that the game was also going to be like getting banned. So like it also got a lot of reviews initially too, like it you know what I mean? No. Anyway, I think what we do now is I'm going to go and read the blog post on kind of like talking about Season 10 a little bit that was just posted yesterday. We're going to give my thoughts on that and then give you kind of what I'm looking forward to in Season 10 and what I'm hoping for in Season 10. Does that sound good? Does that sound good, everybody? And this will... now that we're going to this part of the video chat, how do you feel about, like, if you were just watching YouTube and you heard that as my thoughts, do you like that style that I was just doing right there where I kind of talked about Season 9, like the retrospective on Season 9? Like, is that stuff that you think would be good for each season? I'm just curious because, like, it's kind of like I don't give my thoughts as much on the game as much as I should. And when I have a React channel, there's definitely a good way to go about that. What I would like during this, by the way, crap, and I would like you to talk to the whoever does this video, add like little patch notes in when I'm talking about that stuff on the screen. You get what I'm saying? So like put like the text of like the projectile changes for Season 9. Put like some text for when I'm talking about the passives and like the rank system, like things they changed, because I think that would be good to have there. Like on the screen. Like even if it's like a text box, something like that. Something that kind of like also puts context to what I'm talking about, so like you can understand what I'm talking about. Because some people maybe they didn't play Season 9, right? And they hear me talking about projectile changes and they're like, what in the world is he talking about? Right? Something like that, you know? Okay, let me open up the blog post now. Gotta do a quick stretch. I gotta stretch. Yep. All right, let's do this. Okay, where is the blog post from yesterday? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let me turn the sound down now. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, so just to continue on with what we were talking about, this is the blog post from yesterday. So now, this kind of talks a little bit what's coming to Season 10, and then we'll kind of give, after this, we'll kind of talk about what I'm looking forward to in Season 10. I might even do some of that in between, kind of reading this. But yeah, so Director's Take, welcome Adventure to Overwatch, who they are a very fun hero. Hello, it's been a while since my last blog, but we've been hard at work. Let's get right into it. First off, I am thrilled that you have welcomed our newest hero, Venture, to the lineup. Venture's ecstatic personality has charmed many of you, and you have already asked us so many questions about their backstory and personality. While I am unsure if they like to munch on rocks, confirmed by the, you know, the voice talent, that Venture does, in fact, munch rocks. They have drilled their way to being the top picked hero in quick play this past weekend, which I would hope I would hope that they were the top picked hero in quick play this past weekend. Like if you have a new hero and during the play test and it's not the most picked hero, I don't know. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just saying, like, I'm glad to hear that, but like, I'd be very surprised. Like it was our 5th most picked hero. We'll be revealing more about Venture's story and how they were developed shortly after Season 10 launches, which I can't wait to hear that. One of the biggest reasons so many of us instantly fell in love with Venture is the incredible voice talent of Valeria Rodriguez. Just to make sure I pronounced the name correctly. If I didn't, let me know. We instantly knew they were a hit when we saw how much energy they could put into their voice and how they matched Venture's personality perfectly. And if you've seen Twitter, if you've seen some of the streams, they've been playing with a bunch of streamers, having a good time. Just like, it's been really awesome to see. So it's been really awesome to see. We're also thrilled that many of you have welcomed Valeria into our community, which has been very awesome. Which has been very awesome to see. People have been super kind. It's been really cool to see. So, yeah. Watching all of your reactions from the hero trial, we're pretty happy with how Venture's initial kit turned out. The team was really happy with where Venture landed from a balance perspective during the trial, and it gave us confidence that they could release early into competitive, which I agree with. I mean, one of the things I saw with Venture at first was it obviously takes a little bit to figure out their play style, but like one thing that I really like about Venture is just it's one of those heroes that is so different, but also is so how do you explain it? Like it just they're just a part of Overwatch, and you can tell like it's just a really cool hero that has like a unique kit. They're really, really fun to play. Like, they are super fun to play. And I agree that, like, there wasn't too much balance that needed to be changed. I don't know what the exact balance changes are going into Season 10, but this isn't like a Mauga or, like, Lifeweaver situation where, like, you needed to change so much about the hero to make that hero a lot more relevant. I think overall, it's just good change. You know, we'll see what the changes are, but overall, I don't think there needs to be too much. And I think that players who are good at the hero are going to be really obvious. It's going to be really obvious. So, we're still deciding how early, but we feel they are in a suitable state, fun to play and fair to play against. While we don't foresee needing to make many changes to their kit, we're going to be listening closely to your thoughts on how Venture is doing in-game, which I think is fine. I think leading off with a very similar hero at the beginning of Season 10, in my opinion, than what we saw during the trial is not a bad thing. And I think that, like, I'd say let's see how the hero does in ranked, and if there's more changes after, that's fine, but I think overall the hero was really fun. In my opinion. So I'm excited to see that. We've heard a lot of feedback that you like the tempo. Oh, we got tempo tank, tempo DPS. The tempo momentum Venture brings, being able to engage and disengage in fights. But we're looking at tweaking a few things for Venture at the start of Season 10. First, we're slightly shifting some of their burst damage from the drill dash and clobber, their melee, into damage over time. Actually, I like this change. I like this change, and I'll explain why. Because burst damage can feel frustrating, right? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, people don't just, you get one shot, and you're not just like, wow, that was fun. I hope I get burst damage immediately, right? And I think one thing you could argue is that sometimes with Venture, it felt like you got burst damage a lot. So taking some of that burst damage and putting in the damage over time still gives you the same amount of damage. It just allows for a bit more follow-up on that situation, which I think is probably fine. At the same time, I could be wrong, and that makes the hero way worse because players are reacting and keeping everybody alive way too much, and then they might have to kind of tone back on that one, right? Cuisine, thanks for the 8 months of the Future Friends. Thank you. No, I don't think it makes the animations longer. It's just like, now when you target somebody, if like, rather than, if you take some of their burst damage and you put it into a damage over time, it's still going to do the same damage. It's just going to do it over time, right? Next, we're looking to reduce the vertical knockback of Tectonic Shock. I guess that makes sense. Alongside those minor changes to Venture, we have a number of other hero changes coming in Season 10. Okay, so now I'm going to talk a little bit about what I'm hoping for in Season 10. We're going to be kind of all over the place with this one. My take on this one is tanks need changes going into Season 10. And I don't, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this one too. I don't know if like just balance changes alone like will help with that. I think they need to look into like some of like the passive stuff from DPS or like find ways for tanks to take a little bit less CC. I think that's going to be a major issue. So, like, if they don't address that going into Season 10, Tank could feel a little bit scuffed still. At the same time, if they're able to put fun buffs to the tanks and give the tanks a little bit more just, I guess, like, raw damage, maybe the tanks get a little bit more value and you can get more done because the other team has to play on their back foot a little bit more. But, yeah, I will say that if they end up not making many major changes to how the passive works and, like, the tank is still able to get kind of, not like bullied, like they're, you know what I mean? But like the tanks are the punching bag right now, which I mean, people will be like, well, tanks are the punching bag. Yes, but like even more so than they've ever been. So it's, we'll see. We'll see how that is. But anyway, sorry, I needed a segue on that. Starting with our tanks, we're up in the impact of Junker Queen's Carnage. I mean, I'm not going to complain about a Junker Queen Carnage, right? Junker Queen's fun. If Junker Queen's the playable tank for Season 10, I'm not going to complain. And Reinhardt's Earthshatter. Well, for Reinhardt's Earthshatter change, does this mean that you're also going to be able to build an Earthshatter? Because I think the major problem is how do you get Rein to get Earthshatter? That's you know what I mean? That's the tough part here. It's not even about the shatters. Can you even get Shatter, right? Now, obviously, a bit of an over-exaggeration on that, but it's still pretty funny with that. You know what I mean? We'll see what that is. So both abilities cut through better in the post-Season 9 world. We'll see how that goes. Obviously, I don't know what you would do to Earthshatter to make it like super strong, or better, but like we'll see if that can help Ryan. I mean, I the first thing I think of is like, let's say they just make it so Shatter's better. You know what I do? I just show you. Can we just put a picture of Kiriko up on the screen? You know what I mean? So unless they're making it invulnerable, right? I'll just show you a picture of Kiriko Suzu. You know what I mean? Like, all right. Anyway, the biggest tank changes coming into Season 10, though, are for Wrecking Ball. And this goes, just a little side note here. When I see that this is the biggest tank change, it does give me... I am very curious to see if Tank will play the same way Tank plays all of Season 9. Because I think that you'll start to see people be a little bit more... You're going to start seeing people be more vocal about how Tank is feeling, especially if there isn't many major changes going into Season 10. And maybe it just takes time. Maybe the vision is that over time, players will start to figure out the new Tank play style, and Tank will feel great. But I also have a feeling that you're not going to get every player to want to play hide and seek as Tank. You know what I mean? And obviously, there's going to be a bit of over-exaggeration there. But, like, Tank is clearly struggling a little bit more. Not saying that they won't. It's just so hard. Without context of what the changes are going to be, and just to give you an idea, that's one thing I want to see going into Season 10 is a bit of Tank improvements. At the same time, I mean, as I was saying earlier in the video and what we were talking about, like, I've enjoyed Season 9. So, and that's as a Tank player. But I have flex queued a bit more. So we have Wrecking Ball changes. There are some great improvements to Wrecking Ball's grapple and hook, including the reduced cooldown when not entering ramming speed. Okay, I like that. And the ability to retract himself to where the grapple is attached by holding down primary fire or jump. Wait, so you can retract back up kind of like a... Wow. I feel like they buffed this specifically for me. The amount of times I just get stuck off of a wall and I can't grapple back up, this is perfect. But that actually does sound really cool. I love the idea of that. I need to see how it looks, but I think that's also really cool. Yeah. I feel like that's really cool, right? You know, yeah, you just be able to like grapple, like retract back up. Like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you like Spider-Man. Heck yeah. I think that's cool, right? Like, I don't know. I like that as a change. It's not, and that's a change I wouldn't even think of. Do you know what I mean? Like when you sit there and you think about like a bunch of stuff, like you don't think about that. All right. All right. There are also some changes to adaptive shields. Now, after using adaptive shields, you can reactivate the ability to transfer up to 300 overhealth to nearby allies. Capped at 75 overhealth per ally. You know, I kind of, you know what, though? I kind of like that. And it's either going to be terrible to play against or really fun. But, like, imagine this now. You can go in as Wrecking Ball. You can like, get maximum adaptive shields, come back, and then make a play with your team. That sounds pretty cool, right? That sounds pretty cool. I'm not saying, when I say it can feel terrible to play against, like, imagine if, like, you get Wrecking Balls who are able to go into the back line now with like a Genji who's getting armor packed by a Brig and then also gets overhealth from their Wrecking Ball, right? Like you see that and you're like, oh no, there's some really cool things that you can do here. At the same time, if I say like that requires your Wrecking Ball to also play well, most of the chat's probably going, all right, we're good. You know, I looked at that on paper and it looked like it was going to be tough, but now that you say the Wrecking Ball still has to play very well, I'm fine. We're good now. Don't have to worry about that. You know what I mean? It's like, I can't even get my Wrecking Ball to get back to me after their pile drive, so to expect them to come back with their shields, that ain't happening. But I like the idea of it. We'll see how it plays. We'll obviously test it on the first day when Season 10's released. But like, I'm like cautiously optimistic about this. Does that sound good? Is that a good way to go about the Wrecking Ball change? I'm cautiously optimistic this makes Wrecking Ball have a bit more value. And I think this also, I talk about Wrecking Ball, where Wrecking Ball has this perceived value. And what I mean by that is that like sometimes players will think their Wrecking Ball's doing nothing, but it's because they can't see anything. So now having this adaptive shield change, it also kind of brings that perceived value closer to the team, because now it's like, oh, I can come in and give you some overshields, right? You can see that I'm getting this value, that I'm going in and I'm being able to build stuff. So it kind of adds to that. But like I said, a bit cautiously optimistic to see how it plays. But I think it's a good change. This change should give Wrecking Ball more capability of protecting his allies and initiating engagements, defining features of what we want to see in tanks. So, step in the right direction. We'll see how it plays, but I am cautiously optimistic. So, I still would have liked to see more information on tank changes. So that will be my biggest concern going into Season 10 is like, can they get Tank back on track? And I'm not looking for Tank to become Tank of Season 1 Overwatch 2, right? Where Tank was just dominated. It's just making it so you have a little bit more playmaking. I think the playmaking ability of Tank has gone down a little bit. And I want to see a bit more of those slight changes. For our damage heroes, there will be some light adjustments for Sombra and Tracer. Sombra's virus damage is taking a small hit on the damage over time amount, 100 to 90, since the ability now has more upfront burst. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I think, and maybe some people will agree or disagree, but didn't it feel like sometimes Sombra didn't even need to like really do anything outside of just like hit the virus and like shoot like 2 bullets? So this kind of makes the Sombra have to shoot an extra bullet or two, which sometimes that's to make a break between Sombra following up, right? I feel like there was less follow-up time, and this kind of is consistent with what they're doing with Venture. With Venture, their shift in Venture's like, you know how Venture has that like burst damage capability? They're trying to burst damage is not the most exciting thing to play against, and they're recognizing that, which is good. Tracer has been quite strong since the Season 9 changes. She's one of the least touched heroes in Overwatch history. Her kit flows spectacularly well. What they mean by that is like Tracer just doesn't get nerfed a lot or changed a lot. We're looking at some light changes for her right now to make her slightly more punishable and require more precision. That's good. Yeah. I mean, Tracer has clearly been an issue in a lot of games, and obviously it's going to be based off of multiple different variations of things, right? Like, to give you an idea, a Tracer in top 500 may get more value than a Tracer in bronze, so like the impact that Tracer can have in each rank will be different, but like I think we can all agree that a hero like Tracer with the new DPS passive and being able to get the value they get can be a little bit too much at times. So we'll see what they're going with, though. We don't know what the change is. They don't put any specifics. All right, moving on to support. We are looking at shifts in power for Moira, Lucio, and Ayari. That's an interesting combo. Shifts in power. I'm trying to think. Okay. Basically, I was going to explain what it meant, but that means taking power from one part of their kit and funneling it into another. This is what they do sometimes to somewhat maintain the overall power budget of the hero. Ayari, for example, is receiving a slight nerf to her primary fire recovery time, 0.2 to 0.25. Okay, that's fine. But given more power back to her secondary fire heal and increase its HPS from 105 to 115. That's probably fine, right? Making it so you don't do as much damage output, you can't duel people as much, but you can heal more. I mean, that's what they're doing. I get it. There are also some light buffs for Lifeweaver as we continue to evaluate where healthy power can be injected into his kit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Lifeweaver is fun. I don't want there to be a situation where they overtune Lifeweaver, right? I just want to be, I want them to be careful of like Overtune and Lifeweaver a little bit, but overall, I'm okay with that, right? It's like, we'll see. Many of you may have seen the recent developer update this month, and we're just as excited as you are for those changes, including heroes no longer being locked behind the battle pass. We're incredibly excited about Season 10, and we've got some more changes that will make Overwatch more fun for everyone next season and throughout the year. We'll have another developer update coming out tomorrow, which will touch on things we're doing for competitive and updates on what we're doing to help make Overwatch a more safe and exclusive experience for everyone. So I hope you'll check it out. That's what I got for now. We can't wait to see all of you for jumping to Season 10, which begins April 16th. Thanks, and let's make a great game. Now, first of all, I can't wait to see that video today, where that's going to be on, about, obviously, competitive, because we'll talk about that now. So we'll go a little bit into, like, the discussion about Season 10 and what I'm looking forward to. One thing I'm looking forward to in Season 10 is everybody gets the heroes again. I know that, like, some people might be like, oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, you could still earn the hero at level 45, etc. Just having it, your heroes be free to play now for everybody from the get-go, that's how you do it. I like that. I'm glad they've gone that route now. I'm glad to see it. I like that you can get mythics in previous season going into Season 10. For anybody who doesn't know what's going on, they're adding something called, like, the Mythic Shop, and basically you're going to earn, like, mythic prisms throughout the Battle Pass. I think on the premium track, that is. And then you can buy mythics in a mythic shop. You can buy different upgrades, etc. Like, it's a little bit different than how you would normally get a mythic, but now you can get a mythic from any previous season. So let's say that you missed out on the Genji one in Season 1, you now have the opportunity to be able to get Season 1, right? I get that hero in Season 1, etc. So I like that you're able to get that stuff now. And yes, you can earn coins in the Battle Pass now. I forgot the exact number. Was it like 600? So obviously that's going to be a good addition to where you'll be able to get more coins in the Battle Pass in comparison to what I don't think they had them in the Battle Pass. It was more like you would just get the Overwatch, like, regular coins, or you would get, you get them from, like, dailies and stuff. So it's good they have it in the Battle Pass now. I can't speak on balance for Season 10. Like I said, I'm looking forward to, like, tank changes. I think another thing that, like, I think is going to be super underrated, and I can't comment on it yet, but obviously we're going to be able to see that blog post today, because this was posted yesterday. I think it's going to be really cool to see, like, you being able to play with anybody in any rank. So there's a lot of concern there where, like, people are like, well, what about my games? Well, the way they're doing matchmaking now is they're making it so you have the ability just to play with your friends of any rank, and it requires other people to play that same thing that's happening. So let's say that I'm top 500, I say, hey, chat, let's queue up 4 bronzes. The only way we're going to get a game is if somebody else is doing top 500 with 4 bronzes, right? But having the option to do that now, and having the option to be able to play with your friends in ranked, especially where Overwatch has been a game that has kind of prevented you from being able to play with your friends, this is the most you'll ever be able to play with your friends ever in Overwatch, in the sense that, like, you can actually queue up with your friends now. Now, this is also going to come down to how many people are doing this. I think in a lot of, like the medal ranks, you'll probably see people be able to enjoy this a bit more, because, like, you know, you might be in plat and your new friend just got the game as in bronze and in silver, but you can now play with them, right? And you can now get into rank games with them and then play against people at similar skill level. And in doing so, this also opens up the solo queue players who won't have to deal with going up against these stacks and these players that are playing these, like, long ranges, because your rank is going to be different, right? You're going to have essentially 2 different matchmakings happening within the same system, right? So I actually think it's going to be super underrated, and I think it could end up being really good for Overwatch. I'm back to kind of that cautiously optimistic about it, but I am looking forward to the option to be able to do this, and we'll reevaluate this as we get closer to the mid-season of Season 10 with how queue timers are, how your rank games feel, but I think it will be good. I think it will be good. Keep in mind, we assume that the queue times could be an hour long. We don't know how much of the player base is going to use that system. As far as we know, this could become the dominant way that people play games now, right? Oh, no chat in this scene? Yeah. It could become to the point where, like, it becomes more people play the game this way than the other way, right? Because you start being able to play with your friends more. You can introduce your friends to Overwatch more, right? Right? You could be like, hey, you haven't played Overwatch in a year, and they're like, oh, yeah, I want to play, but, like, I don't want to play quick play. I want to play ranked. Well, now they can play with you, right? And, yeah, there might be queue times and things like that, and like I said, I think this is also, maybe I'm wrong on this one, maybe add a way for people to be able to queue up for hero mastery in their stacks now. Like, give people the option to do stuff in between the queue if they're going to do that. So what if it pulls a solo bronze player? It won't. It's not going to do that. That's not their system is going to be like, as far as I understand, is it's gonna if you have a solo, if you have 4 people queue up and there's a solo player, it's gonna give you a solo player of each of the rank of the same person. So it's not gonna just sit there and like, and keep in mind I can't speak for that though. At the same time, like I am going based off of assumption of how this is gonna work, and maybe the video today that they're gonna have or the developer update will give more context to that, because like without that context I can't do that. And maybe we should add that to this video. Actually, I don't know. We'll probably do a separate video on it, but like, I need the context of that. But I think it's going to be an underrated thing that will fall under the radar of Season 10, and then it will become a big discussion point as we start to see more and more of that stuff being played. Do you get what I'm saying? Is that like a good way to go about that? So, yeah, it should work. Yes, it should work 1-to-1, exactly. And that's why there's concern on queue times. At the same time, I just won't know any of how it's going to work until we actually play it, right? So I'm excited for it. I'm also going to, like I said, be cautiously optimistic to kind of see where it ends up. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect. I'm not saying it's going to be terrible. I think it could be pretty good with that. So if I queue with a 4 bronze, will the other team have a top 500 tank, or just anywhere in the team? Probably anywhere in the team is my guess. So we'll look for anyone who's playing top 500 with 4 bronzes. We'll see how it goes, but I'm glad they're adding something in place now to kind of help with that, right? Because you've always heard, like, we always complain that we can't play with our friends. Having the option now to be able to play with our friends in ranked and be able to stack is something I'm really excited about, because I would love to be able to play with, friends. Heck, let's say that, like, somebody I know who plays Apex comes over and wants to play Overwatch, but, they're in, like, Diamond, and I'm like, hey, I can show you, we can show you the ropes of some Overwatch. Now we can bring them into a stack, introduce them to Overwatch, right? Have some fun. And it's not going to also, like, hurt, like, the integrity of the game at the same time by being like, oh, I have to log on. We all have to log on alt accounts just to play with you, right? You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So, like, there's things that I really like the idea of, and I love to see where it's going to go. Now, granted, we'll get more information today, but that's my initial thoughts on that. I think it'll be really cool. I think other stuff that, like, I'm looking forward to in Season 10. Obviously, we're going to have the Porsche. And keep in mind, that's how you pronounce it, by the way. I know that in America we say Porsche a lot, but apparently it's pronounced Porsche. I'm looking forward to seeing that little, like, it's cool to see little collabs like that in the game. Obviously, and we don't know yet, but if it is the Mercy Mythic, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be excited about the Mercy Mythic. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, we get the test Clash at the we get the test Clash. So Clash is the new game mode that's going to be coming out, and at the beginning of Season 10, I think at the beginning of Season 10, we're going to be able to test out the new game mode. So that's going to be exciting to try too. I'm looking forward to that. So a lot to look forward to Season 10. Like I said, my biggest concern is still going to be tanks going into Season 10, but like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm like, it's one of those seasons where, like, it's very important that they do Season 10 very well, right? Oh, that's cool, Kath. I haven't seen that yet. I think it's really cool they're going to be doing something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, going into, like, yeah, but we'll see. Like, Season 9 was really good, in my opinion. Now, Season 10 needs to match that, because Overwatch is in a spot where people are interested again, right? They did something that people were like, wow, they did it again. People are interested in Overwatch. Well, now, if you want to keep that, and you want to keep people really enjoying it, they have to have a very similar effect to Season 10. Now, it's not going to feel as aggressive as Season 9 because there was major changes, but, like, even if they give you 85% of that, it's going to be a great season. And that's what we're hoping for. Obviously, as a streamer, a YouTuber, TikToker, etc., I'm generally going to be a bit biased in these discussions sometimes because obviously it does great for me if it does well. But I do think overall Season 10 should be good on paper. Everything sounds like it will be good. We got a new hero. We get to try out the new mode. We have a new style of rank that you can play within it. There's probably going to be even more changes coming to that. Everything is aiming towards it being a good season and beyond based off everything we saw with, like, the developer update and, like, Aaron. Everything sounds like it's going in the right direction. Obviously, there's even more things happening. Like I said, Overwatch is going to be back in China starting this summer. more stuff coming in general. So I'm excited for season 10. We'll go with cautiously optimistic because I think it's good to kind of go about that route to start, and then we can kind of see where we're at kind of mid-season with season 10 and how I feel about it. So excited. Let me know if you like videos like this. All right, leave a comment. Let me know what you think about season 10 or season 9. Maybe we'll add that to the YouTube reacts. Have an amazing day / night. There you go. All right, I think that's a good one, Crap. We'll see how people like react to that. I think that's a good video. I think it covered a lot of what I'm looking forward to. So, all right, I'm pretty happy with everything. That was a video. Yeah, we're doing talks about season 9, like kind of like a retrospective, like season 9, and then talking about season 10. So yeah, I was pretty happy with that. I think that's a good one. Obviously, we'll have a separate video about the rank stuff today when they showcase that dev update. But oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can buy you should be able to buy gold skins with. I forgot to mention that in there, but little side note, you can add this to the video. I didn't like that they only allowed you to get emerald weapons, and it sounds like in season 10 you'll be able to get gold weapons again. I think that's also a good addition to season 10. Okay, let's want a flex queue chat? How does that sound? Some flex queue? Honestly, I don't know specifically how Clash is going to work. They've explained it. I think we're just going to see how it plays. And then I can give you a better idea of how Clash works, you know? I'm thinking flex queue today. Rank's going to be just a meme half the time anyway. I'm going to play some Pal World. No plans on it. Mainly because I'm still just leveling up in WoW. And I need to finish leveling up in WoW, so that's kind of where I'm at with that one. I need to get to max level so I can actually do raids. Yeah, you should be able to get gold weapons next season. That's what they at least said. We'll see. Classic? SOD, yeah. I haven't played retail a lot. I don't mind retail, but I just like the classic experience a little bit better. I like the leveling experience. I feel like retail doesn't really focus on that much. Like the retail doesn't focus on the leveling experience. Retail focuses on like mythic pluses and like just, you know, giving you really difficult raids, which is great. But I would enjoy that more if I was playing like hardcore. I mean, not hardcore WoW, but like playing like a lot more than I play now. Does that make sense? I feel like that's how I would be with that one. So, okay. Where's Classic out right now? Wrath is out right now, and I think at the end of the month is Cataclysm. Like I think Cataclysm is at the end of the month, which is probably a hot take for people because Cataclysm was one where that's where people started to shift away a little bit. So, yeah. I'm gonna play the new expansion. Yeah. I always play the new expansion. Oh, you said May 20th. Maybe it was it the pre-patch at the end of the month? I think. Okay. Let's do some flex queue. Or you know what? You know what? Let me do a couple warm-up games before I flex queue, and then we'll play ranked, okay? Oh, streamer mode's out next season too, right? Did they mention like an anonymous mode at some point? Yep. Also, what was that link you sent me, Caps? Up here, okay. Oh, they're going around with that. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, hey, why not, right? They're having fun. Okay.
Select your hero.
We'll start off with some Genji. Like I said, I'm just warming up. Then we'll go. All right. So what could they do to improve the gameplay loop? You said a lot of streamers are unhappy right now. Would you mind giving me like an understanding of what you mean by a lot of streamers are unhappy right now and a better gameplay loop? Like, what do you consider like a better gameplay loop? I guess the best way to explain it. Yeah, I think it was in that Flats interview. Yeah, something like that. I forgot the exact like information, but yeah, I think that's what it was.
Stay close to me, and I'll keep you safe.
All right, let's do this. And then, like I said, we'll probably play some ranked, some flex queue in a little bit here, and go from there. Sound good?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I just don't know what you mean by that, like the context of what you're saying, because like You said it's when WoW started going to what? Cataclysm? I mean, my hot take in Cataclysm, it started off good, but I think, like, it felt like once they hit Cataclysm, that's when they started to hit those really large content droughts. And then every game after that, they tried to make it more single-player style. And then, like, players were like, we don't like this. And then they went away from single-player style. And then they just kind of, like, made raids difficult. And then, like, that's kind of where it felt like. So. And they added too many things to do. You know what I mean? You want miss? Apparently, didn't they announce that, like, for Cataclysm, they're only doing, like, a year for the whole Cataclysm expansion? So maybe they're already thinking of doing mists? Because I think it's gonna be, like, less than a year of Cataclysm. Like, they're not, like, doing it for, like, they're not, like, extending it out really long, so. Yeah. I mean, Cata was good at the beginning, I feel like. It was after that. They just went on, like, the largest content droughts, like, across the board, and it just became a lot worse. So.
Be careful.
So they're trying, I think they're trying to see what it would be like if Cataclysm wasn't on that same content drought. Yes, I think I think the game really shifted. Like, don't get me wrong, Cataclysm had its issues. I felt like it was Draenor. Is WoD the one where they added garrisons? And this is also a personal opinion on that one, but I feel like garrisons just took away the WoW experience. Because WoW was a social game for a long time, right?
No one can hide from
WoW was very much a social game. And when they introduced garrisons and that whole playstyle, it was like, yeah, now you don't have the social aspect. Seven and Poppy, thank you for that $15. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Sir Emongg, I'll be honest. I've only played OW2, so I never got to try 6v6. But watching some of your and Flats OW1 videos, I got to admit, 6v6, despite the chaos, seems like a blast.
You know,
Sorry if you've been asked this before, but do you miss iDuo dang?
Yeah, it's gonna be a weird answer for me because I feel like, obviously I enjoy playing with Flats, but like the way that Flats and I played Overwatch the last 2 years was not what those videos were anymore. We could never play Rein Zarya anymore. Like, it was like 1 in 100 games we'd be allowed to play Rein Zarya, and then our teammates would get mad that we played Rein Zarya. Like, that was the Overwatch experience. It was we either had to play Orisa Sigma, Orisa Hog, or Flats would just go play Pokemon Nuzlocke. Like, that was basically the last 2 years of Overwatch 1 with Flats and I doing. Like that was literally it. Like, there was no Espresso, thanks for the 5 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. It was very rare we could do that. Like, remember how, like, Flats also kind of shifted into the spectating part of his YouTube for a while? That's because we couldn't ever play duos anymore. It was impossible. Top 500 ranked was Orisa Sigma, Orisa Hog, Sigma Ball, Sigma Hog, and if you played anything else, everybody got mad at you and was out of voice chat typing question marks telling you were terrible. Random side note about duo queue stuff, though. This Friday, we have a sponsor stream with Flats and Seagull. We're going to be playing Gigantic. So be there, all right? 4 o'clock on Friday. 4 o'clock on Friday. Sponsor stream. For Gigantic. And then we're also making a Gigantic highlight video for YouTube, which should be a treat of us playing, so. For the sponsor part. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, I've always been in the thing where, like, I've enjoyed both 5v5 and 6v6, so, like, it's people always want me to, like, side with, like, no, you gotta go 5v5 or 6v6. It can't be, or you have to choose one. It can't be either or. It's like, honestly, and, like, you probably hate the answer, but I've enjoyed playing both, so, like, I'm sorry that I'm not, like, giving you, like, a definitive, like, oh, you have to go this one or go that one. I don't know. I've enjoyed both. I have fun. Like, that's where I'm at. I don't know. Tier time. Thanks for the 11 months of the tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
Was watching nostalgic OWL moments before this. Those were some good days.
No. Rank today? Yeah. I'm just doing a couple warm-up games before I play some rank. Gonna do some flex queue today. End of the season games are... Chat, if your games feel terrible this week, it's because it's end of the season. I want to point some of that out. I've said this pretty much every season of Overwatch. End of season Overwatch is always Benny Hill. If you know the Benny Hill theme music, that is end of season Overwatch. So if you feel like your end of season games are not going well, or they're scuffed, that is not an uncommon theme at the end of the season. Nightmares, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. End of the season is usually the last week. We're now, well, what? Less than 6 days till the new season? Or 6 days? So, put a sleep by me on the Echo. Alright? I'm just letting you know. End of the season games make weekend games look like weekend games are top tier. I just want you to know that. So if you know what I'm talking about with weekend games, then you know what I'm saying. Okay?
I am healed.
They make weekend games look like the best games in the game. Alright? I've played enough Overwatch to know that. Big slam! Big sleep! Dude, what is going on this quick play game? I'm 18-0 as Genji. What is happening?
Adaptive circuits engine.
Like, what the? What was this quick play game? Holy crap. I was just sitting there doing nothing. Ugh.
Play of the game.
If you queue for midnight games, you might as well queue for WCS. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, seriously, like, that's why I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm letting people know. You just looked up what the Benny Hill theme music was? Yes, I used to play it on stream, but then DMCA. And I would showcase at the end of the season the Benny Hill theme music, but it's DMCA music, so I can't play it on stream anymore. I used to do it though. So. Is like the saber dance at a Benny Hill, like Tease of Circus at the end of the day? Yeah, very similar. Yes, exactly. It can be very much like that too. Random, 100%. You miss music on streams? Yeah, I found that like my feedback on music on streams is people usually go like. They like to put their own music on, but I'll be honest with you, like, I was watching a WoW stream yesterday, and they had music on, and I was like, damn, this is good music. I don't mind having this music on. Like, just listening to, like, their music, as, like, the background music of me listening to their stream. You know what I'm saying? I think I was like, on, like, a WoW raid or something of, like, Sunken Temple. I enjoyed that, you know? So, like, I get it. It just, but, like, for me, it's just not worth dealing with DMCA stuff. I don't heck with that stuff. Until there's, like, a way for me to, like, King Nod, thanks for the 14 months of the Phoenix Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. I don't know. I keep in mind, this is just a streamer mind here. But I feel like if they could find a way to do like what Netflix does and like have their own service where like you can pay for like the monthly rights of like, you know, 5 different, you know, record labels who have came together to do stuff and you can listen to all their music on stream, like DMCA free. I'd do that in a heartbeat, right? Yep, I know there's a way to have music. I know there's a way to have music muted in my VODs and split the audio, but there's also live DMCA. So, for example, like, let's say that I listen to music right now on YouTube. I will get a copyright strike or a DMCA warning every single time because they use a live scanner. So, if Twitch ever implemented that, then I'm not hecking with that. I ain't doing that. Not doing that at all. Nope, I'm good. It's just not worth it. Fenris, thanks for the 510 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. What's my cat's name? I have 3 cats. Do you think I'll play ball more for the rework? I'll definitely look into playing Wrecking Ball for a bit, so. Do you shoot into your placements? I mean, listen, if you're doing your placements, have some. I don't know, actually. I say that because placements mean a lot right now. You haven't done your placements yet. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I use Monster Cat. I use Monster Cat for, like, my opening music. Like, Monster Cat is how I have all the Rogue music on stream. Like, Rogue has great music. And I probably should look at Monster Cat more, but, like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I like music on stream, sometimes I don't. I used to play it a lot. I don't now. So, wait, did I miss the subs early, by the way, with, Kiwi? Did I thank you and Thaliak? If not, thank you so much for the Prime subs. I appreciate it.
You later.
You said only about 104 more levels for the Hype Train record? Wait, you're right. We're literally only 104 levels away from beating the Hype Train. Cupid, thanks for the 2 months of the Future Prize. Thank you. And Fenris, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hi there.
Who was the artist that drew my mascot? I don't know the exact artist, but the company that did it was called Paper Crowns.
Hey.
Paper Crowns did all my stuff. They did an excellent job. It looks great. Public domain Christmas music? Yeah, true. Let me do that. How many years does like a song, does something need to be to become public domain? Or like, is there a way for 100 years? So what happens to these companies that spend billions on the masters? Is that what it's called? Like the masters of like an artist? Does that mean that even like at a certain point they like that will become free? Renji, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Does that reset it? Thanks for the 300 bits.
Emongg in chat.
Get them off the objective.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, no, I know that's the thing where like you'll buy like the catalog or like they buy it for like $1 billion. So like so many artists over the past few years have been selling like their masters or whatever it is for like 850 million. They're like, why not? Like, why they're like, heck, here you go. Said Mickey Mouse did and Steamboat Willie did. Didn't Winnie the Pooh go like? My dad said that he went to go watch a movie with my nephew the other day, and so he's like, oh wow, they have Winnie the Pooh on here. He was in for a surprise. He did not. My dad ended up watching a horror Winnie the Pooh movie with my nephew because my nephew like wanted to watch it because my nephew just like that's the same nephew who likes to play like the Roblox games where you like run away from the monster. I guess it's like a Roblox game. Like he watches like he likes Five Nights at Freddy, and he likes running away from a monster in Roblox. And he's like this is a great Winnie the Pooh movie. I'm like, all right, you do your thing. Sounds good.
Join me. My ultimate is ready.
Is my Doomfist getting worse? Actually, maybe not. Oh, I had the passive on. How'd they get me? Ah! Ah! Did Aspen is? Oh, yeah, I know that.
Spotted a turret. Regret is for the weak.
Fall back.
Wasn't there supposed to be a Bambi horror movie too? Isn't the beginning of Bambi a horror movie to begin with? Alright, here we go. Got him. I'm just saying, like, I feel like the beginning of the Bambi was... I'm watching that when I'm 3 years old. Yes, I did see that. I did see that Overwatch will be back. Overwatch or Blizzard games in general will be back in China this summer, which obviously is huge for Blizzard. But like, yeah. Damian David, thanks for the 20 months of the Future Prime Sub and Snap. Thanks for the 34 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. What's the plan for today? Probably some off-roll ranked here, or not off-roll, flex Q rank soon. And then yeah, figuring everything out. What we're doing, I don't know. Today's one of those days where like I just came off like 2 days off, which chat knows that I barely take 2 days off, and when I do, I get really confused. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing that I have no idea what to do on a day off. Like I'm just like sitting there like, should I just stream? Like that's my day off. Like, I'm not sure if that's a good or bad. Well, I tried to slam the mines, didn't go as planned. When's the dev update? My guess is it's either going to be today at noon or at 2. Because last dev updates have been at noon, and then sometimes they do something at 2, so let's go with 2 o'clock, but we'll obviously cover it the moment it's on, all right? Oh yeah, isn't Fallout out tonight? Oh, I gotta watch Fallout tonight, I forgot. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. If it's good, I'm gonna be so happy. Yeah, it comes out tonight at like 9 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what the initial review was, because I know they did like the screening last night, but I hope it's good. If they can do a Fallout series correctly, I'll be so happy. Please. Please. Like, if they can do this right, I'll be so happy. You have no idea, because I love Fallout, so like, if they can do this correctly, like it's a post-apocalyptic show also based off of like an awesome video game, please. Just please. You know what I mean? Please.
Good morning.
Oh. It's on Prime. It's on Prime. Which makes you think it's either going to be amazing or not good, right? Because, like, obviously you saw Rings of Power, which... Oh, chat, I was looking at wedding bands last night, and I was looking at wedding bands for me. There are Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones wedding rings. Like you can get like wedding rings. One of them is legitimately the ring. It's the one ring to rule them all. It's that ring. It's a wedding band. And I'm like, can I? And Lonnie's like, no. And I'm like, yeah, but what about the Targaryen ring that has rubies in it? And she's like, oh no, the Lannister one. Sorry, the Lannister one has rubies in it. So it's like the ring color is like black, but then like in the middle of it's like rubies, and that's my birthstone. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I could get a ring with rubies on it? And then every time, like I get like a, like what I put on the rubies there is like things that like mean something. So like I'll start with like, I don't know, like 4 rubies, and like I say I get like another cat, I add another ruby, or if I have a kid, I add a ruby. Plus I also like, my grandmother and I used to always bond about that because we were both born in July, 2 days apart. So like that was our birthstone. So, you think you want the Lannisters at my wedding? Probably not. You said your husband and I are similar. You told your husband no to the Lord of the Ring themed ones. Listen, I gotta at least ask, right?
Step rider.
Yep. Am I gonna have Smeagol as the ring bearer? I think we're gonna have my nephew be the. I think we're gonna have my nephew do the ring thing. Like, you don't want to have something crazy, chat? Are you ready for this? For people who've been like watching my stream for years, my nephew's going to high school next year. So for people who have been a part of my stream and have known my stream for a while, like, my nephew is going to high school next year. Yeah. I know. Yep. Yeah, we're doing the last second wedding plans now. Like we're pretty much almost all set. We're pretty much almost all set. It's just like a couple more things, like so. Yep. And my other nephews are like what, 6 and about to be 5, I think, or yeah, about to be 5. Like this summer. Like it's just like it's like crazy. Yeah. Like wow. I got him. Oh, come on. Who uses their cooldowns officially? That's it. I'm pissed. I don't... Pissed. I gotta hide. Oh, I kicked the field goal. See ya. Oh, there's mines here. Ah! Not again. I'm not letting that happen again. Okay, slam some of the mines there. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, the Soldier's won! Nice! Go team! I'm playing such a good Doomfist, and by good Doomfist, like an okay Doomfist. If I get them Lord of the Rings. No, we're not gonna do that. That's kind of cool though. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna get the Lord of the Rings band. Like, they're really cool. Like, I can show you what they look like. 1 second. Let me.
Who's next?
Let me show you very quickly.
That's 2. Let's get back to basics. Area.
Like, now, listen, chat. I'm not saying I'm gonna get this ring, okay? But, like, I mean, chat. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know. Tell me that doesn't look... you know, just, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, tell me that doesn't look cool, right? See? Why would I not get this ring? Out of pure principle? You want to know what is this ring called, chat? Without looking, what is this ring called? If you had to guess. I'm gonna give chat one guess. Look at chat, look at that. Look at that ring. Look at that. But it's called the Sauron. It's the Sauron ring. Out of principle, I can't, okay? But isn't that cool? How much is that ring? That is 521. All right, chat. I found the ring we need to wear. You ready? Just hear me out. Give me 1 second, chat. Just hear me out. All I'm saying is, hear me out. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, chat, you see? That one's 1,100. They're definitely pricey, but, like, I mean, obviously it's a wedding band, so. I would say, though, one that is super cool looking, and I actually love this one, but it doesn't quite fit my style. But this one's also really cool. I'll show you. This one is, like, I love it, but, like, I wouldn't get this one. But I like this one. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It has like it's just like the silver and the green. Like, it can look really cool. Like, this one's called the Legolas, by the way. This is called the Legolas. And then one more I like, but this one I'm not getting, is this one.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
This one's called the Golem. This one's from called the Golem. This one is just clean. You know what I mean? Like, that one just looks cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, isn't that cool? What's this site called? Believe it or not, it's called Manly Bands. Even though, like, they have really good wedding rings for everybody on here. Like, it's not even just that one. Is this the one that has... Chat, listen. Hear me out, okay? I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna show you this ring after, and you tell me what you think, okay? Play a game of Hanzo.
Round one. Capture the objective.
You said Manly Bands is where you got your wedding ring. You've had it for 6 years. You still love it. The color on the inside of the band faded a bit, but it's still fantastic. Heck yeah. Yeah, I just really found it. There's another one I found that had, like, really cool stuff. I wouldn't go with these rings, but I absolutely loved, like, the concept of it. It's called, like, is it called Catbird or something? Does that sound right? Catbird? What's wrong with this crosshair? This crosshair is literally the size of the Hanzo projectile. Yeah, I think it's called Catbird. What's the name of this pink ring? Oh, right here? I couldn't tell you. Nice life grip. Yep. Did you get a creator code for that? Why'd you say thank you? You just getting one for fun? Did you just buy a ring from there? I should have put that. I should have put one of those rings on my YouTube thing with the product thing. Yeah, but I'll kind of show you what I think I want to do, and you can let me know what you think, chat. I mean, obviously it's gonna be personal for whatever I go with or decide with, but like, I'll show you after this game. I have the ring up that like, I want to see what chat's thoughts are on this because it's a little bit different, but I also love it because like I don't know about you, chat, but I also love like the medieval look when it comes to like jewelry, I guess you could say.
I don't think they belong with the
Oh, you said no, you're looking because you've been engaged too. You've been lost. I mean, I honestly like I have a few months to figure it out, and Lonnie was like, hey, would you mind start looking? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. So I started looking, and yeah. I just love, like, the medieval look. Like, even, like, is it bad that, like, I want, like, a Game of Thrones style, like, kitchen table when I get a house? Like, that just sounds cool. Listen. This crosshair actually is probably the best Hanzo crosshair in the game. I don't mean to brag, but... Well, I've already been looking into D&D tables. I looked at them at PAX East. They're called, like, Wormwood, I think, or something. Is that what it's called? Those are really cool. I'll probably get one of those. I think. Yeah, what if Hanzo can wall climb backwards? Imagine how cool that would be. Was this crosshair? Best Hanzo crosshair in the game.
The objective should be ours shortly.
Thank you.
And tabletops and that kind of stuff made of wood can be a nightmare? Why is that? Back in a second. Ready for some Flex Q rank soon, chat? Is it time? Before the dev update today, and then we'll watch the dev update and then react to it and then go from there.
Score 0-1.
I craft my own arrows. Each one a meditation.
All right.
Stay close out here. I know how you like to get into trouble.
The Lifeweaver buffs on the way. So we're gonna dominate. I don't think I should play Hanzo in my games today, chat. What do you think? Probably not, right? With this monstrosity of a crosshair.
Round 2.
They can't wait to see me go 2 and 5 and then 8 and 8. Thank you for the TP. Did we just TP out of spawn on that quick play? I'm impressed. Nice. Oh, I was gonna be honest with you, I wasn't paying attention. You're DMing a Fallout D&D right now? It's so fun. Heck yeah. I mean, listen, we got a Fallout TV show today, too. I can't wait to see it.
Let's take it back.
Chad, I missed that. It sucks we can't do the Amazon watch parties anymore. We could have watched it together on stream, but they got rid of it. Also, did I see something recently where, like, there's a company that's, like, selling the rights to be able to watch certain TV shows on stream? Like, one of them is, like, you can, like, watch Price is Right on stream. Like, you can just buy the rights to it, and then you can just buy Price is Right the whole time. Did I see that correctly? I think I saw it on Twitter randomly. Like, you can, like, basically think of it as, like, a Monster Cat subscription, but, like for, like, a different type of thing, and you can, like, just watch, like, you have, like, the rights to watch random TV shows on stream. Got him. I think the best part about this crosshair now, chat, is that I hit my storm arrows more than I ever have. Because, like, if this crosshair's on them, the storm arrows will hit. Like, it will not miss. Oh, they got me. I'm mad. Why is it so large, though? Because this is a top-tier crosshair. What do you mean? This is the crosshair of all crosshairs.
Once again, I set forth.
Ends now.
I'm getting solo ulted because that's what happens in quick play. I'm getting solo ulted. That's what happens in quick play. Yeah, it's the projectile size increase. This is the size of the Hanzo projectile. Yeah, I think like finding the group for D&D is gonna be tough. I think when I get a house, I would like to do a D&D group, but then like it's finding people to play with. Does that mean I have to go make friends? I'm just gonna walk into like a Newberry Comics and be like, anybody want to play D&D? Does that work? Actually, I just realized 90% of chat has no idea what a Newberry Comics is.
What is it now?
No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't DM.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Just DM'd a 10-hour session? What?
Activated.
Oh, they got me. I mean, we just ended up stopping doing Fenris. I enjoyed it though, to be honest with you. It was fun. It was fun, you know? Does this crosshair actually work? I mean, tell me it doesn't work right now. Watch this. See, I hit a headshot. See? Okay, probably one more quick play game, and then we'll go play some ring, I think. All right, chat, I'm going to show you that ring I was talking about now. What a Lucio play the game. Let's go. Okay, chat, what do you think about this one? You ready? So hear me out. And then anytime I have like something important to add here, I add a new slot for the ruby. So you have like a ruby, and then you have that. See? That one I like. See? That's kind of how it looks. See? Yes, this is called the Lannister, by the way. This is called the Lannister. Isn't that cool? I do know that nothing good, yeah. I mean, I expect that a little bit. Looks nice but not your style? Yeah. Which is fair. Can you customize it too? Yeah, you can customize it. I mean, there's also like ring places that will customize rings the way I want to. So like even if I don't get like that one specifically, I could get something like that if I wanted to. Yeah, everybody's style is different. Everybody's style is different. That's the thing. Is like I don't look at that and go, okay. What else they got here? Now I'm just curious. Ugh. What the? Oh, you can build your own brand, it says. What is this? Build your own band. Well, not brand. I'm like, okay, I can... Oh, you can actually build your own stuff on here and do whatever you want. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then you can put whatever you want on it after. Okay, wait a second. You can kind of choose, like, the color, the scheme, what you want, custom engravings, the ring size, which I'm at 25. Alright. I'm just looking at something. Okay, let's go to, we'll play some Widow.
I aim to devastate.
Is that like a hula hoop? Alright, let's do this. Pick my way downtown. I'm about to show you some Dominant Widow play, chat. Get ready. Get excited.
Yay. 5, 4, 3, 2.
No, I'm not gonna put What a Swell Treat in my wedding band.
Attack commence.
I'm not gonna switch to Winston.
Escort the payload.
Well, this is the D&D crosshair, right? If I roll a 20, I get 50 extra damage. Apparently, I rolled a 1.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Gravity Games, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hey.
You lost your band 2 weeks before the wedding? Oh no. That's not good.
You dare touch me.
How did that happen? I feel like I'm one of those people that like would check way too much, like where my ring's at. Does that make sense?
Heroes never die.
Like I'm like the person that like I'll have my wallet in my pocket and like my keys, and I'll check my pockets like 100 times throughout the day, randomly, just to make sure. Even though I know it's there, it's just like a habit. I think that's the same way I am with like I'd be with the ring. I feel like. Let's do this. Do this. No, it's playing against a cast that came to play. I feel like your passport when you travel. I feel like that one makes sense though. Your passport? Like
No one can hide from my sight.
yeah, I don't really wear rings, so I don't know how that goes. I don't wear rings. So like it's gonna be new to me having one on like that. Like so.
Do not provoke me.
Nanoboost administered.
You know you want to peek me here. I'm gonna miss, but you know you want to. See? There's a thought that counts. Here we go. Astral's wanted. You get used to it eventually? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah, I mean it's. Is there a grapple spot like right here that I can just do like this? Oh, look at that. I get rolled.
No one can hide from my sight.
What if I go on an angle here? Oh, they're not gonna expect the flank.
Helping you out.
What is... How are we not having the point yet? Oh, I'm good, soldier. Have fun. Got the Kiriko? I mean, the Yari? Maybe they don't see me here. Big slam? Did you have a ring holder next to your... Oh, that makes sense. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll have that. I have no idea.
Back in action.
Did you have to wear a silicone ring for work? Yeah, I think I've seen silicone rings on website. I don't even know how that would be. Oh, you know what though? I got more picks than we expected. Yeah, I mean, personally, I've been looking at like a bunch of different rings to see. I mean, it depends. All right, ready for some Flex Q rank chat? You down? End of the season Flex Q rank. Is it time?
Play of the game.
You said you're married 12 years. You still don't wear it at home, but you do feel weird when you accidentally leave the house with it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I probably wear it out all the time. I don't know. I've never, like I said, I've never really had a ring, so I imagine I'll just wear it like whenever I'm going out or something like that, right? That would make sense. I think Lonnie puts her ring in like the box, like whenever she's doing something that like when she first had the ring, they didn't. It was weird because like when I got the ring, they like told me like I told them the size, but then they did the ring and they just did an extra size up, and I was like, huh? So she had to like get it like redone because like they just did the size and wrong. Like like they just did it wrong. So, I'll let them know my game just finished. All right, my game just finished. Yeah. But the first like couple of months it was like super loose. Then they fixed it. They fixed it for like free and stuff too. It wasn't like they charged. So. All right, let's just flex Q, see what we get. I hit the flex Q button, chat. That's where we're at. Does top 500 rank still decrease after not playing? Nope. Nope. Mm-hmm. Jake, thanks for the 6 months of the Future Sprouts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just being the powerhouse DPS support player we are, I'm not surprised to see that I'm right up there, you know? Absolute powerhouse at DPS. Are we still getting points at the end of the season? I honestly, R6, I have no idea. I'm sorry. He said, as someone with Tourette's and mains tank, how important is aim and skill needed if you main Rein, Winston, Diva, and Zarya? Well, it's hard to say because obviously, like, I have Tourette's, but, like, everybody can have different ticks. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, it depends, like, obviously what ticks you're referencing. I mean, but, like, I don't think, like, for those heroes, you need to have the best aim, right? Like, you can, it's more about a positioning, things like that. Like, you don't need the best aim. I would say very much so for Winston, right? And Rein. Diva and Zarya need a little bit more tracking ability, but like, yeah. It's also one of the cool things about Overwatch is that like people still have that opportunity to like play and do all that stuff, you know? Is it harder to expand than cut down? Yes, which I guess that's fair. That's fair. Oh, itchy nose. You want to have an itchy nose. Feels bad. All right. Are you glad the voice lines are back? You said the dev update is at 2 p.m. Eastern. You believe is the dev update supposed to be on YouTube? Because can you like go to their YouTube at times and like it just says the dev update's uploaded, or is it like a dev update as in like a blog post? I don't see anything on the Overwatch premiere stuff. So is it just a blog post today? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, we'll know. I just don't see it on their YouTube. Like usually they put like, oh, this is gonna be here. You know what I mean? So, usually, that's what they do. So how's it going, everybody? Also, hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying. Oh, maybe I should go live on TikTok and get roasted for being terrible. What do you think? Probably a good idea. It's going to be a video, but it's on the YouTube, you don't think? How is it going to be a video, but on the YouTube, huh? Usually that's what they do any developer update. Unless they don't, like, oh, maybe they don't premiere it. Maybe dev updates that don't premiere. Did they premiere the last dev update? I just can't remember if they did. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. Oh, they did premiere it? Okay, then I have no idea then. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I have no clue. Let me see. Sorry about any long queues we get, too. It's always a feels bad. You know what I mean? Okay, where's my TikTok stream at? Where's my TikTok stream at? Log in to begin. What? I'm already logged in. Kidding me? Maybe an instant premiere? Yeah, I don't know. Usually they just do that, so. Alright, I'll get all that figured out in a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got a tank game. Hopefully this tank game goes well. I don't want to lose games.
Taking down enemies? First and a half.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
Let's do it. Oh, I gotta stretch.
You've been rather quiet today, Doctor.
At least I got a quick tank
I've
queue,
gotten a
right?
lot done.
I wonder if frogs dream of ponds.
There it goes.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack.
Actuating the barrier.
Capture objective.
Let's show 'em withdrawing the barrier.
Let's do this. All right. What do they got? Sigma. Just like right there. Sigma's already half.
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier broken. Enemy turret.
It's done.
I'm crossing over this way for now.
More no fade, more no
Wait,
fade.
more is love.
Got her?
Did
I
you?
don't have to.
Wait.
Wait. I got shot by the Torb.
I have 2 in this room on me right here. I'll need help. I have 3. Oh, we're not even. No one's here.
Come here,
oh,
come
my
here.
bad.
We killed the flanking Moira. That's all that.
It's okay. It happens. All right. Well, I gotta play. I'm just gonna sit back and not do anything. You gotta remember, as a tank, you try to make a play, it doesn't go well. So you just gotta sit there and do nothing. Okay, so everybody managed to fall back even after getting the 3 limbs. Love to see it. I think this worked.
We're down fast. We only have Moira.
The barrier is weakened.
Come back.
All right, let's go.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Gas top right. Torp turret's low. I can't get it though.
Supposed to call here. No fade, more no fade, more no fade. No fade, more fade, no fade. She's one.
Call. I got Moira. I'm going with that.
Go.
I can't go in yet. Yeah.
Get the guys.
No, I know. I'm just low.
What's trans? I'm with you, Emongg.
Sigma's low, but they might get me because I think it's the
No, I got you. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
thing. I was just getting out.
Big.
Ready?
No worries.
3.
To live, you know.
Going now. More of my flank us again. It's more than positive. Watch out for a flank in general.
Top.
I was trying to let him know. Remember where to leave the point with me? Dude, where is everyone? Like, I feel like I'm just like, dude, where? I'm so confused.
Enemy turret ahead.
Holy crap! Did we lose that? They just played it well. This is why you know how I've been saying tank games have been a treat? This is tanking. And it's frustrating because, like, I'm still trying to figure out ways to play tank, but I also think there's a reason why you're seeing a lot of tanks struggle. Because it's just like, you basically have taken a role and made it so you have way less impact, and you're just kind of like, yep. Alright.
Let me know when you want to walk, man.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Let's go. Cast top right.
Might be on point.
I'm one. Oh no, bro.
Gotta walk.
If the Moira committed to the call of staying on point, we just capped that, the Moira just left. Or whoever called that literally left the point.
The barrier appears.
They're like, oh, I'm with you. I'm like, okay. And then they just left. They're like, oh, I'll see you later. All right.
Big one.
I don't think I can make it to point. All right, well. You know, Chad, I think I've played my one tank game for the day. How do you feel about that? We'll do some flex Q on DPS support, because this is it's like I love tanking, but it's been
Build your perfect sandwich for lunch. Add a drink too if you'd like.
What was that? I didn't even see what that was. What was that? I mean, I'm just saying, I might have to. Swift, thanks for the 333. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. Off tank wouldn't change anything with that.
The delta M of
you still get rolls.
Q is
especially with the hitboxes.
The formula escapes me.
No, I mean, maybe I'm over-exaggerating or being, like, a little bit too, like, aggressive with that, but I don't know. I have been really trying to, like, adapt to the playstyle. It's just, the playstyle is just, I have to play hide and seek, and I gotta get in the mindset of just not playing the game, like, a majority of the time, and it's just so hard to do that sometimes as a tank player. It's so hard as a tank player sometimes to, like, not... And I don't want to like complain about it too much, because then like people are like, oh, you complained about it. So it's just like it's more along the lines that I just got to figure out ways to make it work. It's just hard to make it work when a lot of it's just sitting there and just hide it. Then low.
Repent. He's repenting.
Yeah.
Corb's one. Nice job.
There's still more.
He has no fade.
Yeah, I'm going. She's still here.
Cast top
She's
right.
Main. Or fade.
Oh my god.
Cast is low. Keep me up. Oh, our bad. I didn't know. I wouldn't play their angle. It's my B. So that's why the Qs are so fast. No one wants to play tank. Oh yeah, I mean that's how that works. Yep. All right. Well, we'll head back to tank tomorrow. I think we'll do a little bit of flex Q for fun. You know, end of the season games are a little bit more rough to begin with, so we'll just I'm down to just not do that. Sound good? Go hog? Yeah, it's true. I didn't even think about that. I mean, it's just like I love tanking. It just feels like it's just so hard to. I don't know. I haven't been struggling on tank, but I haven't been winning on or how do I explain it? It's just you're kind of just stuck there waiting for something to happen, and it's just I don't know. It's I guess I don't want to complain about it too much or go into like stuff because then it turns into like what are you it's tank's fine, and I'm listening. I okay. All right. Yeah, end of the season. All right. Here, let's go live on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I have meme. Like, I think like I'm curious to how people are. How are you feeling with tank chat? I think that's more of the question because like a top 500, I'm gonna get min-maxed a lot of the time. So min-max is like, to give you an idea, min-max is like basically, how do I explain min-max? Min-max is basically players are gonna make it so tanks have no fun at top 100 to begin with. But I don't know how tank is playing to like bronze or silver because it seems like they're not making too many changes to tank going into season 10. So maybe the experience and like most ranks for tank has been good, which is why they didn't really do many changes to tanks, it seems like, based off of the blog post. Soup and the Falcon, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So maybe, like, tank is doing well in most ranks, and, like, it just, you can feel the, like, the effect in, like, higher ranks? Maybe?
How's it going?
So. Yeah. All right, what are we thinking of playing here? What's our other support play? I don't know what to go. Okay, so they play. Okay, I can do that then. Probably Zen, right? JCV, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. To get to play some support,
Emongg
right?
Blankies, Emongg Blankies, Emongg Blankies.
Alright, where they at? We have a comp that should be able to do well against them. I'm just gonna stay here at this angle. Nice.
Surge one. Alright.
Good job. I'm healing way too much Zen.
Big one.
Yeah, maybe it's just on me to figure it out. You know, maybe I just need to, like, go through and play 1,500 tank games next season. And then that will help me learn a little bit more on how to play tank, and maybe that will, like, help out a bit. I don't know. It's just more on me. I think I need to figure things out.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It just feels bad because, like, there's something about, I don't know. It could just be me too. Like, the hide and seek playstyle is just not my favorite playstyle. Like, just having to hide. Like, I don't mind, like, tempo. I mean, I don't mind, like, taking, like, you know, playing slow as Sigma, but, like, it just feels like a lot of it is hiding. So it's like, I peek, I shoot, I just go hide for an hour and a half. You know what I mean? Like, that's the play.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? Good job.
Defeat.
Thanks for the nano.
Figure it out. And then, like I said, I'm looking forward to season 10. My only concern is that they just, like, they leave tanks as is.
No one.
Junk one.
So we'll see. Soldier's one. Yeah. Okay, I have my ult next fight. Damn. But that's pretty much it. I gotta figure it out.
Hey.
The tank feels terrible and the lethal too. I don't know.
Fear's loss has already lost. The payload is at a standstill.
It's coffee. Whoa.
I think I want to make a tweet saying, maybe it's just me, but like, tank is a treat right now. I'm gonna ult just keep you up and then going on. I'm gonna try and go for the soldier right after. Oh no, I got rolled. Okay, I'll switch to something else now. BAP or something.
Yeah, they use Sun on tired.
Another day, another battle.
Let me close to another flux.
The Spider Queen was so funny. Oh, Spider Queen's great. Spider Queen was a good time. I really enjoyed Spider Queen. I agree.
Might want to focus on keeping the payload moving.
Wow. I mean, I think I did the lamp correctly, which is nice. But you jump off the map? No. Am I doing good? How about you?
Don't think the payload's going to push itself.
I should only have my ult.
You know what I want to do?
Probably
Maybe
not.
I should do a tweet and ask what are people's thoughts on tanking in Overwatch 2 so far, because I need to get like I want to see more of like an opinion on that in general, and maybe that will be a good idea. Because like I need to have a general idea of like I don't know.
Oh, I'm neat.
I'm already on you right now. Nice pick.
Oh my god.
Nice,
double.
nice hinder.
It's a crazy hinder. I post bomb. Big post bomb. But we can push it. We can push it. We can push it. Yeah, get them. Get them. Get
You
them.
do your thing. I have Carco and I can heal at the same angle, so
Oh, I'm dying.
should be good. Nice. How's my character Roadhog? Oh, probably the most dominant tank. Window 1 and 3, 2 now.
Take one.
Moira's bottom left. Moira's bottom left trying to chase her Widow.
Can we walk up a little bit? I don't want to be in this choke. Junk still.
Kind of a bad window by me, by the way, chat. Soldier was low high. I found the tires right there. I had to make sure I found it. I couldn't hear it, so I wanted to go in there and make sure I found it.
Nano Cowboy.
You can probably give it to me now.
He says, as a support main, the tank girl just feels sad because you watch your tank get melted. You know what? The funny part is like, I've noticed a lot of supports saying they feel bad for their tanks, and I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Usually it's like, oh, my tanks are just... I had a lamp early. BAP is low. Not BAP, Ayari, nice shot. Like, people will be like... People will be like, oh, I feel so bad for my tank. When have you ever heard a support say that? Usually it's, what is my tank doing? Like, I feel bad for my tank. I can get up there in a second, I think.
Yeah, we got him.
That's just silver.
I mean, you can, like, AoE heal like that. My position has not been good.
No! He was low.
Sigma's just running at us in a straight line. Dude, you pissed off that alt account Soldier 76 a lot with that one.
I know. That's a question mark at me.
Yeah, end of the season game, too. Pissed at you. I'm trying to do there, but the car keeps blocking you on that. I'm gonna throw a lamp towards you. There you go. Yeah, that's it. You got out of the room. Okay,
You just got it. I think we went the wrong way. Junk's tight, Junk's.
What a shot.
Oh, nice.
Got two?
Nice Emongg.
No weed on Sigma in front? I don't have lamp though, so be careful there.
He definitely pushed him. Hopefully the 6 shield at least. Oh, I took the tire?
Now, but not at all. Attack.
I couldn't do anything else there. All right, I mean, not a bad half by us. Took a little bit there on BAP, but like I made it work. Your thoughts is that tank in the game feels much more difficult for the role. You understand why tank players are frustrated with it since role has so much responsibility, but at the same time, giving the tank more HP or more survivability than every other role feels like a struggle, so it's a lose-lose situation. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know if it's like... The thing with tanking is I don't know if like giving extra HP... the problem with giving extra HP to a tank is that like you'll never be able to catch up on heals anyway, right? Lee, thanks for the 2 roses. Thank you. How the games been? They've been okay. This is my first like or second one today. Oh, you pissed off the alt account.
I just let him yap. He's yapping.
He's super upset. I love how the at the end of the season, like it's just like, yep. But like the problem is like, say you gave tanks another 100 HP, you won't be able to catch up on heals. You barely can catch up on 750 HP right now. It wouldn't even feel fun. It would actually make it feel worse for supports. Morsel, thanks for the 16 months of the Future Practice. Thank you, appreciate it. Like it actually would feel worse for the supports because like you will never be able to catch up on heals. You know, maybe I'll make that tweet. Maybe I need to be better at that. Going into season 10 of Overwatch 2, what are people's thoughts on tank currently? Okay, I'm actually curious. Excuse me, buddy. Buddy, can I? Hey, bud, I need to heal my teammates. Okay, I love you too.
Let's stop that payload from getting
okay. Slam into play safe there. Holy crap! That Junkrat's a connoisseur. Most of us fell back. I'm just down here.
Holy.
Shield. They're spamming me so hard.
No worries.
Oh, I know that. Don't worry.
We should definitely take this phase.
Can't really.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm good. Thank you. What is wrong? It's not healthy.
Isn't tanking fun?
Yeah.
Take one.
I'm running out of steam here. I can't.
Take one. Actually,
Aw, meme, thanks for the gift itself. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ugh. You bet everyone likes tank right now? Oh no, Gavin, I just saw that. Is that a Savannah? Yeah. He's a Bengal. He's a Bengal. People think he's a Savannah because he's a big kitty, though. I'll be in there in a second trying to help you. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, and I was talking about it earlier, Gavin, we don't know what the season 10 changes are yet, but like, my concern is that if nothing changes with tank, then that will be...
No shield, by the way.
Yep, that's why I just did this. I'm just getting rolled. Lamb should still be up, but like, holy crap.
Take one.
Moore is flanking to the right. Nice job getting the tire. I don't know if I can help you, but like, I should.
Lord. Good job, Widow.
Good job. That's been my concern, but we'll see.
Spam early.
Very optimistic about it. By the way, Gavin, you would know. There's a dev update today, right? All right, is that your thing? That may or may not be your thing? You believe? Is it supposed to be at 2 or at noon?
Some more space away from them.
Maybe Megan would know.
They're all in.
You don't know that part? Fair enough.
We can't push it now. I got their pelt on actually.
I have an angle. Just shooting into this range.
I've got bottom right. You can hear him.
I'm gonna flux this.
I just got 2 shot, even though
It's really fat.
Huge, nice shot. I even burst healed that too.
I think we're fine.
Pushing the rat. Walking on Sig.
Heck yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Bellas, thank you for the rose and the GG. And B, thanks for the lightning bolt. Thank you. Sorry, I just saw that now.
1 HP.
Takes me a second to read it.
My ultimate is charging.
See, hopefully you don't D-rank a lot. You got this. Although, once again, a warning. End of the season games are Benny Hill games. Just so you know. They are worse than weekend games. And that says a lot.
That's so good.
Oh, thank you.
I was about to window that, but then once we ulted, I didn't think it was worth windowing because we want to use ults. I have window next fight.
This is a junker.
I kind of want to window their cross.
Yo, I think the junk's in there.
I'm not pushing that thing. Good luck.
No,
I might window from like right here because I want just so they don't get.
He's on the stairs, I think maybe.
Yeah, he's here, like the stairs.
No,
I
here.
push him.
I've seen this.
You ready? I'm gonna window in 3, 2, window now. Well, them are low. Yeah, they're definitely a couple underneath. I can hear them.
There's 6 walking
I have a lot of old.
Dude, trying to play BAP in this. BAP's actually fun. I had a lamp early. I hated I had to do that, but
oh,
you know.
No worries. I guess even.
No!
No.
Oh, we were doing so well. Am I excited for season 10? Yeah. Oh, absolutely I am. Oh yeah, why not?
Still flags.
I feel like this game is still very winnable.
Everyone's here. What?
That's 6-1. Jump super 1 up top.
Well, I hecked up here, I think. I
can't
had to
do
use
that.
lamp.
I can't
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm not even with you.
I went to go help our Sigma. Bad play by me. I have my window again at 39.
Junk's gonna be top left. We should probably clear him.
How's it going?
If the K-pop stuff will ever come back? Not sure, honestly. I don't think they've ever really definitively said if any of that stuff will. I mean, if they have a way, I feel like they'd add stuff like something more they have to like communicate across the board with like whoever, like everybody. Like I don't know. Sorry, we're trying to heal everybody across the board. It's just like...
Fucking in right. Left room.
I can try to... Yeah, sorry, I was... I got one, but...
Every time.
Question got me.
We'll be back in like 3 seconds. Someone touched.
GG's.
GG.
Damn. Well, that wasn't nice. Well, you know what? End of season games, though. I guess I reflex queuing, so we'll see. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. Be back 1 second. Hit that follow button if you haven't, okay? BRB. We'll continue on with some more games. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday, too. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, too. On the bathroom, chat. Be like a second. Yes, Ellie.
Hello. Hey there. Hoi.
I get a game?
How's it going?
Holy crap, I got a game quickly.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, there we go. All right. Let's do this, chat.
Whistle.
I'm just keeping up. Oh, no deflect Genji. I'm speeding a little bit. I'm keeping up speed because I think that would help our team a little bit. So believe it or not, that boop gives us time to heal up during their slam. Nice job. There we go. I gotta gain them when I left, really? Well, good thing I got back in time. Oh yeah, no, I mean, some of that stuff I still need to apply, Daniel, for sure. That's the thing, is like, that's like the hindsight of like watching replays. It's a lot easier to see that in like real time or less easier to see that in real time, is what I mean. Yeah, you down for the flex queue games today rather than a bunch of tank games? Y'all cool with that? They're gonna be a fun vibe. Get to chill out. I want to get the top 500 on support. I think I can do it. I need to go on a win streak, of course. Break bubble. I have beat if we need it, so. No deflect Genji. I have speed. Beating us.
He's hindered, guys.
Nice hinder!
Thank you.
I have beat. What server's harder? EU or NA? Whatever server I'm playing on at the time is harder, right? That's simple. I have beat still. I'm gonna lead in with beat. Okay, I'm gonna... I have it next team fight. I gotta build it again, but I'll have it.
No worries.
I gotta build it again, but I'll have it, right? No? Let's go. So what happened there, since you were typing the question mark, Sigma? I used beat and then they got me.
You had a little lag spike right there.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Well, you typed the question mark, so I was letting you know.
Okay, thanks.
Welcome. Have a nice day. Oh, wow, what the? Isn't that great as a tank, by the way? Don't you love that?
Yeah, it's so fun. Tap me. Do everything on me.
Her tank just fell over!
Time for a remix.
This in. Winston's one. The Jarrett one still. Getting healed up a little bit, but.
Karma, here's Karma. Lucio one. They're loose one. They're loose. Lucio.
Lucio's, yeah, in the middle in here.
Where's the loose?
Got a swirly one.
Did I accidentally see your long tank commentary? I mean, yes. No, I didn't. Dude, you think I'm gonna go try to wall climb? Dude, if I'm sitting over here trying to just wall ride the whole time, it ain't gonna look good. I can use wall ride when I need to, but do they have EMP?
75.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Cause they're on Genji. Oh, I might die now.
Okay, I save beat.
It's fine.
There we go. What are your thoughts on tank? There you go. I made the tweet about what are your thoughts on tank currently.
That's one. Never mind.
I had to use it. You're not gonna get it because the bubble, but.
Someone's. Oh. He's holding it.
Shit low.
Winston's low. If you see Winston. Sorry, we can't get the point there. He'll boost it in now?
Very winnable. Lose one.
Cass is low too, speeding us?
Lose one. Here you one.
Nice. Here we go. You seeing that, chat? You seeing that? Let's go. Actually played that pretty well. I made the tweet about tanks, chat. So far, the 2 responses I have to what are my thoughts on tank currently, it's yes and then ass. Those are the two responses so far.
You check out the new Antler album?
You've heard of them?
Yeah.
So,
what'd you think?
Oh, nobody uses 15 electric guitars like those guys. Let's get some healing beats going.
I play on the next game, man. It depends on on like what map we're on, what heroes we're running. I mean, I'm not saying I won't, but I'm not saying I will. You know, beat us out of spawn. Wait to see where my team's going. We're going left side. Play to peel a little bit since we're running the Winston comp. Try to get us up on high. This is gonna dive, but I can just boot them away. That's Overwatch. I have a 87 million meter range on boops.
That's one.
Yep.
Down. I'm in trouble. I'm
You should be
in big
fine.
trouble. Yeah, just a little bit, huh?
Go underneath here. Healing up. Their Winston was low too, right? Nice. I'm trying to heal you as much as I can. The Lucio's gonna be there. Nice. Good job. There we go.
Group up here.
How's that for out there?
It's your birthday? Have an awesome birthday. Heck yeah, happy birthday. There we go. Kill my teammate.
Alright, I just fall.
Yo, I need to
We're trying to get to you, but like this is not looking good. Everybody's not with the team. What's the one? What's the one? Damn. Winston's still 1 on point. Like I'm barely getting healed, I think. Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Cass and a Lucio.
Cast one. Oh, fuck.
See if I can speed us. Get back quick. Someone boot him out of it.
Let's go, Sigma.
Lucio on point low. Lucio low. Lucio low. Next to you. Got him. I gotta keep us alive. We're getting too low.
No worries.
Plus, I'll get EMP'd on the next beat anyway. Good job.
That's true.
We're good. Nice. There we go. I don't even play Pin Lucio. But that's the fun part about flex queuing at the end of the season. I get to get some practice on stuff I don't normally play.
A bait. Oh, they're not coming.
Oh wow, that was nice.
Yeah, I'm bait. I'm skipping. Oh, you got EMP. Oh no.
How did we survive for that long, chat? Let's be honest here.
Time for a remix. How's that for out there? Oh yeah! Move it!
Let's do it. It's been a very unique spot here. Yeah, I was gonna say I ain't getting over.
Yeah, no worries.
We're falling over real quick. We can maybe touch point again. Definitely can.
We're touch.
I'm gonna try to. No promises though. Should have underneath. I have. All of them fell back except for one.
Step right up. What?
I mean, it was worth trying to touch the pointer. Oh, what a hack. I love that they add that.
Crank up the game.
Damn. All right, well, we keep at it. We keep at it.
Score 1-1.
Holy crap, I have 8,000 paragraphs on tank right now. Oh, holy. That went from the someone saying ass to so much. Oh, some of these are great.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Am I going to try and get a British visa so I can play an EMEA? Nope, no plans on that right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Who wrote 8,000 paragraphs about tanks? I asked on Twitter what people think about tanks, and let me tell you. Well, maybe we can do a video on that one. We got quite the responses. I'm curious. You see bottom left? Someone says they don't know how to do it without weed. Play a tank? I'm sure there's some comedy in those comments. What's up? How's it going?
The barrier is weakened.
I'm hacked.
I just put speakers. I mean, yeah. Punch flank and right side. I mean, I have AoE heals up, but...
Thanks for the AoE heals.
You're welcome. You tap the point. Lucio, 1 next to you. Traded the...
I like this. Number one.
Nice.
Number one.
Lucio, middle of the point. They actually got the point with that. My boop. Right here. Hey, my boop isn't working. Listen. I was letting them win that because I felt bad.
Uh-huh.
I let them win that. I felt bad. You know, I want everybody to have fun on these week games. So you gotta leave. I've been dominating them so hard. I'll be honest with you. I didn't think that would get me. They absolutely rolled me. Nice pick.
Wait, I'm dying. Thank you. Number one. Actually won. You chase.
They're all low over here. Feeding us. Armor's right in front of me here, like right on the bottom. Yeah, you can see him. Oh, the EMP. Huh. That was a play.
No, more one. Oh.
Let's probably reset soon. I feel like we need to just like regroup. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
I see a hostile.
Someone. Nice.
We traded on Sombra. I'm trying to keep our Moira up, but they might be able to get you. Their Moira has no fade. Point. This is good. There you go. I do have beat coming up. I don't think they have EMP, so I actually think I can make this work. I think.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Our ult economy is amazing. What do you mean?
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Lucio bottom left, just sitting there. Might have their own beat soon. You got rolled.
I got repent.
Just looking for 1v1s now. Okay.
Team kill.
These music rivalries get heated.
Sorry. Oh, fine. That'll be interesting. I mean, it works. Problem is that they have EMP here, which I'm afraid they do. If I was a Sombra, where would I hide? I have no reason to hide from the EMP, technically. I mean, technically I want to, but like... Wow. They just threw that,
More
too.
one.
Oh, they don't have an EMP.
I got it.
I want to see this. Yep. They missed that by a mile, and it got me. Like, I could tell, too. I was like, there's no way they were aiming for me. It just seems like the projectile on the pulse bomb was huge, and they got me. Damn, GG's. That was a good game.
GG's.
All right, well, nothing you can do about that one. You just got to go again. Just got to go again.
Play of the game.
Barrier is splintering.
All right, we go again. Listen, sometimes you lose support games. You get a reversal, so you got to lose a little bit more, you know? Okay, they going good. How about you? When's the new dev video drop? I don't know. I have no idea. Sometime today is my guess, but I'm sure that doesn't help you at all with that answer, so I don't know. Some point. Soon? Soon. Okay. You talking like noon soon? Oh, I know it. Don't worry. When it comes to Blizzard Soon timers, I know how that goes. Great. I was just hoping we get this. Okay, chat. That's it. That's it. Are you ready? It's time.
Oh. Yo, what is going on today, man?
Whoa.
It's time.
Yo, oh,
Hey,
yo,
you take that
okay.
back. You
Yo,
take
you're
that
on
back.
it. Listen, you oh, it's Castle. Oh, okay, okay.
You take that back.
What do they say? What did I miss? I want to be angry.
He just said, oh no, I have Emongg on DPS today.
No, I said the first time Beaver last game, now I have Emongg.
Oh, what are you trying to say? Now I'm upset and offended.
What are you trying to say?
No, yo.
I'm interpreting this the way I want to, and I'm really mad.
Yeah, okay.
Not the loud one.
All right, chat. We got Revillo on Rhino.
I'm
Oh, sorry, my mic
unfollowing
held
now.
down. Nah, I'm kidding. We got this.
Unfollowing.
I'm unfollowing too. Unfollowing wanted just because you're unfollowing.
That's true.
Oh, good.
Unfollow me. Unsub to me too.
Unfollowed right there. Prime sub is up in 5 days. Going to Beaver.
Hey, that's fine. I mean, if you popped off last game. Matt, thanks for the 4 months. The Phoenix Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I have a Genji, by the way.
No, we have a Widow, so.
No.
We have.
Oh, wait. So Cry's a Widow main from Overwatch 1. I cannot play Widow. That's not happening. I wanted to give him a free pick. I felt bad. All right.
Yeah. Like charity,
Yeah, yeah. Why do I get the Havana with the Widow main?
Yeah, Widow pushed up. Okay.
Okay.
That's a cool character.
Well, it's a Widow main on a Widow map, so this is Wanted's fault.
Yep, I should be playing Widow, huh?
Yeah, he influences like the map, so.
Yeah.
I chose the map.
I still feel
It's like
tankier than I
Counter-Strike,
do on tank.
I'm being repented.
They're actually really low. Sigma's one. Nice move.
What is one up there?
Up where?
Two up there.
Bottom left, I think.
Did you win?
There you go,
Gracias,
see?
senor. Widow half. I had a shield. I have to back up.
They have no pylon for bit. That feeling when you have to.
I shatter.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Sig
She's
one.
bottom right. Last I saw her. Yeah,
She's low. Headshot.
More is low.
Okay. Wait. Watch this. Watch this. I win these. Hold on.
Widow's one.
I win these.
Oh, big.
Big slam.
They got the pollen guys. They have no healers.
So they both have.
All right, well, I got a limbs, but it didn't matter because I got headshot by the Widow because they're a Widow main. D1, thanks for the 5 months.
Yep.
Thank you.
Got this, guys. I got this. Don't worry. Oh, I got stuck on
Thanks for the
something.
hard pump. Thank you. What role I've been playing the most
Oh,
on,
I
right?
shot you
I mean,
in the head.
I
My
enjoy
bad.
playing tank. It's just end of the season games are so tough that, like, I've learned that flex queue at the end of the season's the play. At least in my opinion.
Top, like.
Yeah, top left.
So shed. The barn. I don't know. Garage.
Yari's low.
Alright. I can't. Okay.
Nice pick.
Got the lar.
I'm having a good time. I got a Yari ulted, Sigma ulted, and Moira ulted all at once. Maybe that's because they recognize the threat of my dominant DPS gameplay. It's the only thing I can imagine.
Sig one.
Wait, six. Oh.
Almost back with my ult.
Can I get a
Please don't be a Widow on high. Please don't be a Widow on high. I have my ult that I'm gonna do nothing with.
Yeah, we got it.
No, we got rush. We're going crazy. 5 man. Walk in. She's still there, by the way. I don't know.
We got that rush.
Good luck. Up. Yeah, you can't put your head there.
Widow one.
Actually.
Injured low.
How do I get the Widow map with the Widow main?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Spacey Boy, thanks for the 36 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Do I think Clash will be a balanced game mode? I don't know.
So like, when they redoing this map, season 12, season 11?
Almost a year.
Well, they're looking into creating Widow sightlines, they said. Like, they want to make it so it's a Widow-friendly map.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. It's just gonna be all high ground.
Long-range sightlines. Okay. Are we ready?
I don't.
Okay, wait on your shield.
I'm one.
Yeah, you're in Valhalla, man.
I was next to you. Well.
Dude, I love this.
Alright, well,
great.
you
ready?
Here's the plan, right? We just win. Alright, let's go.
Ready, go.
Widow left. Watch it. Holding shield. Alright, shield down. Left is approximately 2 seconds.
Widow's low. Widow's one. Honestly, that was effective. I helixed him, then I got headshot.
Zeno.
Great.
Yeah, we have Zeno still. Please don't die, man.
Great.
Yeah, we still have it.
I play tank, I get 2-shot the whole game. I play DPS, I get the Widow maps.
She's left side, left.
Down her.
She's right, yep, she's right there.
They can't get away with this. Sing for me.
So, we're winning this.
Yep.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
I didn't see him get a single like body shot.
Yee-haw.
Here we go. We hold close.
I agree. I'll go Tracer.
Winnable.
Yep.
I've seen him.
Did I already go
more
over the
winnable
dev
games.
blog? I went over the dev blog from yesterday. If there's a new dev blog, I haven't gone on over any of that.
Definitely seen more like less winnable.
The Widow? I mean, that's Cry. Cry's really good. Cry's always been a really good one. That's what I was saying. Of course, we get Havana. My first DPS of the game today. First DPS game is a Havana against a player who's known for having a really good Widow.
Of it now.
So he should thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Yes, and then thank you, Megan, for making sure that I get the Havana map. I really appreciate it. I was just hoping I got this map funny. Oh, I was like, I play a lot of different stuff. Super Bumpy Channel, thank you for the fish fry. Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Malga, it's fine. Genji.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. You got nerfed.
Yep.
I don't know where the Widow is.
Florida dead. Good pick.
Widow's on the
I
right.
think Widow's right side.
Genji's half.
Speaking right.
Here, I hear.
Widow's
high
like right in
heels.
front right here.
Well done. Lying.
Oh, yeah, she's right there. Yep.
Genji's one.
Okay.
Oh, okay, found her.
Just don't die to a Widow, we should be good. I'm dead here.
Yeah,
But...
there you go.
Oh, damn.
I'm just gonna die on card. So Shatter.
Edited voice, thanks for the 13 months of the finish rounds. Next week, next Tuesday. Megan's Megan's always doing that. Yeah, going into the servers to make sure that I get Havana and Jay gets Dorado. Delix, thanks for the 17 months of tier. Thank you, appreciate it. So everything that I'm guessing
honest,
from
I don't even know
Megan
what she did,
and
like,
Katie being in the chat means that I probably shouldn't queue after this game. Is it a 12 o'clock dev update? You know?
Maybe May.
Are we looking at a 12 o'clock dev update here?
Oh, bro.
Oh! Manga, one.
Mog is low?
Okay,
one
back.
Oh, Axe.
Yep.
Yeah, come on in, who is it?
My bad.
Oh! Manga.
That was my bad, I didn't recall.
Mug's escorted.
Oh, yeah. Halfway there, baby. Let's go.
I can kill this Widow.
Waiting?
He's
Yep.
half one. Half.
Yeah, my shield's down, about to go down, so yep.
There we go.
Alright, big slam.
Firing up a huge Junker Town.
Here's the plan. He's gonna cage, I'm gonna cancel it.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm just sitting here.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pulse bomb somebody for fun.
Oh, just for fun?
Okay.
Yep.
Close bomb.
I need healing.
You know, I'm going for that Malga. You ready?
Yeah, waiting.
Malga's low! Oh, they got healed up.
Can you?
Big slam!
Three down. Okay, headshot.
4-1. It's crazy.
You know, we might have used worlds, but we're good.
No, it's okay. I think we'll be fine.
We have trance.
They see me.
No, just pretend that they don't.
No, I ain't doing that.
It's like a T-Rex.
T-Rex?
Yeah. Like move very still. They can't see you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, T-Rex.
Where's that one?
T-Rex do that?
Where's half?
I don't know.
Genji bottom left.
Alright, we can win.
Well, I watched the documentary Jurassic Park and I learned a lot about dinosaurs. So.
Oh, I'm in a trap. Oh,
we should be fine as long as we don't.
Oh.
I am swinging. I'm still swinging. Nothing is taking any damage. Okay.
No worries.
Genji's one.
You guys got this.
So imagine like Ryan could like extend his shield, you know, like Sigma.
Imagine if I was good at Widow.
What? At that point.
Sorry,
Exactly.
Havana could be the word.
Exactly.
I only get Havana. That's the only map I play. All right.
GG's.
Play of the game.
Let's see.
Holy, I am getting legit. I have a 77 replies to my tank tweet already. That's how you know tank's in a spot. Holy crap. Oh, dev update's up. All right, I gotta go. I saw it on the YouTube. Dev update. Going to go watch it. All right, we got a dev update, chat. And I love the thumbnail. Okay?
Good.
All right, here we go. Want to see why I love the thumbnail, chat? Actually, I was going to go for the video. Okay, you ready? All right. Dev update. It's out. Developer update, competitive defense matrix, and more. And guess what? We got our very own Blizz Winter in the chat, aka Gavin, who is doing this one apparently. Also, I like your shirt. It's time. Are we ready? Is this where Gavin becomes a star and leaves us for Hollywood? Let's find out.
Good to go anytime?
Let me see.
Good to go anytime?
Camera roll.
Hey everyone, I'm Gavin Winter, Senior Systems Designer on the Overwatch team. We're back with another developer update to talk to you a little bit about some of the upcoming competitive changes. My teammate, Senior Research Scientist Natasha Miller, will tell us about updates to Defense Matrix a little later.
Heck yeah.
A few weeks ago, we heard from Aaron that heroes are coming out of the Battle Pass and they'll be available for free
Okay, I gotta ask one question though. As we go to the beginning here, did you have to do a take of an edit there where you had her go like this when you're not even there? Like, did somebody just say, "Hey, shake your head up and down"? Yes, like you're actually having. I love that. I love that. That's great.
The day they launch. He also talked about the new Mythic shop as well as the upcoming Clash playtest. He closed with a little sneak peek at what we're covering in this developer update. Season 10 is just around the corner, and we're excited to share these changes with you, starting with how we're updating the way you can play with friends this season.
I'm ready.
So let's talk about exactly how that'll work. We think Overwatch is at its best when you're playing with friends.
Yep.
So our new system in Season 10 lets any rank group with any other rank. That means, for example, if you're Plat and you've never been able to group with your friend in Bronze, you will be able to do that now. We'd refer to your...
So just to give you an idea, Meme and Vent can now play with each other here. Vents and Plat, Memes and Bronze. So now they're able to actually game together without having to log on alt accounts, which is why I do think this is like a huge, like, underrated, like... I feel like this is like a super like underrated thing I've been talking about where like I'm looking forward to this because I think it's going to be really fun. Obviously, it's cautiously optimistic, but I'm very much looking forward to this. Like I think it's going to be really cool.
Your group as a wide group because you and your friend are pretty far apart. There are some trade-offs for wide groups though. They only play against other wide groups.
Yep.
The queue times could be longer and the matches will be sillier. We'll still use our role delta tech to try to match you against similarly...
Well, why don't you call it silly matchmaking then? Why wide matchmaking? Just call it silly. You know? Go with it.
...shaped groups. So if you're a Plat tank and your friend is a Bronze support, we'll try to find another Plat tank and Bronze support to match you two against.
Oh, you can't see
At the
it
end
on
of a wide match, you'll see a new modifier just for this system. Avoiding boosting is really important to us. So the wider your group is, the less your rank will change after any match.
Okay.
If you're Bronze and you're grouped with a champion player, you can expect almost no change to your rank, regardless of the outcome. We expect all this to be a
Wait a
huge
second. Just to pause again here. And sorry, TikTok, if you go on Twitch or like YouTube, you can see it. It's because I have the vertical stuff set up. I don't have this scene set up. I'm sorry. That's the one thing I can't do. It feels bad. If you go to the Twitch or the YouTube, you'll be able to see it. It's just like I have the vertical stuff set up, but I don't have any way to show my browser. It's just the one downside of that. And they just got rid of it on TikTok where I can't do the portrait and landscape style streams. For some reason, they got rid of it. Does this mean that the grouping restrictions are gone for champion? Or no? So like are we good now? Like are we able to play with anybody in like top 500? Like no matter what? Like that's it? Like we're good now? That's it? We officially hit we can play with anybody. Because that's what I would like to hear, because I didn't know if they were going to keep that for Champion. Champion and GM are able to group, but all GM plus all groups are considered wide. Okay, so if you're a GM with a champion, you'd be in that wide matchmaking category. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. I like that because now I get to play with my friends again, which, as chat knows, that's been one of the most difficult issues for years, is the inability to play with your friends. So, and I was going to also say, Gavin probably loved recording this because Gavin has been in this chat for like over a year now and has probably heard me say that the words "play with my friends" like 500 times. So. You said you're glad top streamers can get together and dominate all matches. Congrats. If you think we're going to dominate all matches, you have not seen our 5 stacks.
Match quality win for our solo players because they'll never play against wide groups. We think of groups that are close in rank as narrow. So narrow matches will only be solos and narrow groups. All this means that you'll be able to choose whether you want to prioritize the highest match quality or playing with friends. We're also expecting to see fewer Smurfs after these changes too, since we know some players were only creating alt accounts to play competitive with their friends.
Yep.
We've heard your requests for more void slots, but having more than 3 in our current system breaks matchmaking for high skill players.
Okay.
We realize that basing our avoid count on that restriction hamstrings the system for 99% of players though. So to add all the new features we're about to discuss, we had to rethink what it means to avoid players from the ground up. First off, we're increasing
and this is where they're going to announce that you can get avoid slots in the shop. It's going to be $5 per avoid slot. and they're going to become $1 billion in the first week of the shit. Listen, first of all, that's obviously not happened, but I'm telling you right now, if a void slots are in the shop, Blizzard would be able to, the next quarterly meeting that they have at Blizzard and like Microsoft now, they'd be like, how did you manage to make $12 billion in 2.5 weeks? What collabs are you doing? Oh, that wasn't a collab, that was a void slots. They're not actually doing that, but imagine. All right, here we go.
The number of avoid slots to 10. We're also going to let you pin some avoided players so that they never fall off your list. The trade-off we make to get these features is related to our next new feature.
And I'm sorry that I keep pausing on you, Gavin, here. You're coming up with good information. Having the pinned one is important because a lot of players like will have a player that's been like, you know, just someone you don't want to play with. They've been causing issues. They like you don't gel. There's a lot of stuff there. And like you have to make these avoid swaps sometimes, right? So you'll like unavoid somebody, but then now you can pin those avoids, which means that you don't have to deal with that anymore because of that player especially is causing issues. Because sometimes you'll unavoid him and the next thing you know you get him in your game again because you had a, you know, you have, I don't use avoid slots, but a lot of people do, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, so you'd have issues with like players who are consistently just causing issues in your game. You don't see them for a couple days, you unavoid them, you avoid somebody else, and the next thing you know they're in their game. See what I'm saying? So, I have to listen. You gotta give me a second to mod the channel there. You gotta remember they just managed to get their iPad for the next 30 minutes, and they had to come in there and say that. So, all right, let's go.
I'll be able to prioritize your avoid list, where players at the top are most likely to be avoided. For players below Grandmaster, that's most of us, you can expect all 10 avoid slots to be reliable, but we still want to give you the tools to organize your list by how much you dislike the players on it. For our highest skill players, this feature is particularly important because if we can't find...
What are you making your MySpace top 10 here of the most hated players you have in your games? They're bringing back the MySpace top 10 or whatever. They're bringing it to Overwatch for your avoid list. I love the way that Gavin explains that. I gotta watch that back one more time.
list, where players at the top are most likely to be avoided. For players below Grandmaster, that's most of us, you can expect all 10 avoid slots to be reliable, but we still want to give you the tools to organize your list by how much you dislike the players on it. For our highest skill players, this feature is particularly important because if we can't find a balanced match, we'll start ignoring players at the bottom of the list in order as queue time increases. Another area we're addressing will bring changes to our lever penalties for unranked and competitive play. Right now,
I actually love that because now, what I love about that is now I can be like, listen, I know for a fact that I'm in the bottom of the tier of the avoid list. So they're not going to put me at the top. I'll be towards the bottom of those avoid lists. That's perfect, right? I'll be like in that number 10, number 9, like, you know, we'll keep you there just in case you get on my team because you're clearly the reason why we lost. But we're going to put you at number 10 because I kind of like having you on my team. But you know, if my option is the OWL alt account player at 11 p.m. who's played their 25 games on the ladder or 50 games on the ladder and is camping the rest of the season, I want them on my team.
Can we get
but if not, I want you.
Were last on now too? That way if they don't play, we're not wasting a pin.
I'm not, first of all, Kale, thanks for the 300 bits. Second of all, I'm not doing a react to avoid lists.
On the unranked side, our penalties kick in when you leave 4 out of your last 20 games and get worse when you leave 6 out of 20. We aren't changing those, but we are adding a more lenient 5-minute penalty if you've left 2 out of 20, and a much more harsh 48-hour penalty if you've left 10 out of your last 20 games. Now, there aren't a lot of players leaving more than 50% of their matches, but they do exist, and we think the game would be better without them most of the time.
So just so you can see here, basically, if you leave one game in your 20 games, then you get a warning. If you leave 2 out of 3, you get 5 minutes. If you leave 4 out of 5, you get 20 minutes. If you leave 6 and 9 games, which is pretty nice if you ask me. First of all, we know that right here, Gavin did this on purpose. There is zero chance that Gavin did it. Like, they were sitting there talking about their systems, and then there was an opportunity to put 6 and 9 here. I see right through this. I know exactly what's going on here, and that's super nice. Like, you can't be mad at the 4 hours because that's super nice here on the 6 to 9, right? I get it. All right, 10 games, 10 plus games left, you get 48 hours. First of all, if you're leaving 10 out of your 20 games, I mean, let's be honest here, that's a lot. Okay, and then competitive play, I'm just going to read it here. Gavin might go into, like, I just have, like, my screen covered it. 1 game left from ranked, you have a 15-minute thing. That's the same right now. If you leave 2 games, 2 hours. If you leave 3 games, 8 hours. If you leave 4 games, 20 hours. And if you leave 5 games, competitive season ban. And if you leave 10 games throughout the season, competitive season ban. It's a little confusing. It says if your most recently games played. So if you leave all 10 of your ranked games, I don't know.
On the competitive side, we're closing another edge case by suspending any players that leave more than 10 matches a season. We're also going to start counting matches completed in competitive toward the 20-game window for unranked.
Okay.
Finally, I want to talk to you about our improved anonymity feature.
Thank you!
We already had a streamer mode, but we're making this feature more useful to all players, not just streamers. Right now, this feature is...
First of all, Gavin. I don't even think it was... the current streamer mode, I don't think was necessarily good for streamers either, if I'm going to be honest with you. Although I will always say the feature that allowed for you to, like, kind of change the names was very good. I always love that, but...
client side only, which means it only changes how players' names appear on your screen.
Yes, which is the
problem. The big change we're making is adding server-side functionality, which means we'll change how your name appears on everyone's screens in your match. We think this is great for players who may experience harassment because of their battle tag and just want to queue up without any chance of that happening. Don't forget to report players that harass you or anyone else.
Keep the names? Wait.
Great for players who may experience... The change we're making is adding server-side functionality.
I'm looking.
Which means we'll change how...
So we have 1 shot, 1 kill, Mauga for life, and then did I see... And then Guff? Great. Great. I love that. We just have Guff. You think Guff's one of our devs? Oh. Can we add Guff to the list now? Can we put Guff in there? That's a great name. I don't know what it is about the name Guff. That's a great name.
Your name appears on everyone's screens in your match. We think this is great for players who may experience harassment because of their battle tag.
said Guff
and just want to queue up without any chance of that happening. Don't forget to report players that harass you or anyone else, though.
Although thanks for the 43 months of
reporting,
thank you, appreciate
don't worry. Players in streamer mode being disruptive in text chat or voice can
Anything
still be
like-
reported, avoided, and blocked, and penalties will still apply to them in exactly the same way as normal.
Great change.
Because
we call that a
still know
W.
their name
Yes,
behind
a
the
W
scenes.
is correct.
Next, Natasha will talk to you about our main initiatives to combat disruptive behavior.
Thank you, Gavin.
Just quickly pausing for 1 second. That's an absolute W across the board. All of the changes. I will keep saying this until I'm either correct or I'm incorrect on this one. I really believe that the Season 10 ranked changes are actually huge, and I think could be really good for the game. That's my initial thoughts. I really do think the ability to play with more friends and to be able to bring people back and to be able to go and, like, one of the major issues you've always had with Overwatch, right, is that you can't play with your friends, right? And you'll have friends who, like, let's say your friend is an avid Fortnite gamer, right? But they like playing Overwatch, but you like playing Overwatch and you don't play as much Fortnite, so as your friend goes and plays the new season of Fortnite and you keep climbing the ranks in Overwatch, your friend's like, okay, I enjoyed Fortnite, I'm going to go try it Overwatch now, because with any live service game, there's a lot of that rotation of players, right? You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of rotation of those players, and they come back and you go, well, oh, I climbed to plat. You're like, oh, what do you mean? I was in silver 5 last time we played, or bronze 1. I can't play with you now. Now you can play with your friends again. So if your friends kind of are switching back and forth, which especially in a free-to-play game, I love that idea. Now, give it time. We'll see how queue times are. We'll see how it plays, but I think it's going to be very underrated, and I'm super excited to see where it goes. I think that's going to be really cool. Now, obviously, they call it silly, well, not silly matchmaking, but they said it was going to be silly, which we'll see. Obviously, we'll test that out in the first couple days, but yeah. Anyway.
Hiya, I'm Natasha Miller,
Hello.
a senior research scientist at Blizzard working on Defense Matrix for Overwatch. While we are always working in many areas of combating disruptive behavior, today I want to talk about disruptive chat. I'll also touch on some of the tools that we're improving to help keep the community safe.
We're listening.
Disruptive chat can really negatively affect someone's experience in a game. In our focus to curb this disruptive behavior, we are taking a multi-pronged approach that will roll out over several seasons.
Okay.
Today, I'll discuss the first two coming out in the next few seasons.
Appreciate it. Okay.
In our first approach, we will prevent players at endorsement level 0 from using text or voice chat. To be clear, the only way to get to endorsement level 0 is by having your account actioned for an in-game infraction. Even brand new players start at endorsement level 1.
All right, chat, be real with me. Who in the chat is at endorsement level 0 right now and won't be able to talk next season? Who did it? Who in the chat is not going to be able to talk next season? Why? Wait, why is there that many people in chat who can't talk? What are you doing? No, stop doing that now. Whatever you're doing, that's not... You're level 5. Akasuna, thanks for the 13 months of the Freakish Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, you just got client banned? Oh, yeah, there you go. You said we don't show level 0 in the UI, they just appear not to have it? Yeah, I think I've seen that before. I always thought that was just somebody logging on like a new account or something, so that makes sense now. Oh, man.
So these are players that have proven themselves to be bad actors, so much so in the past that they received a penalty. This feature would allow those players to take a forced break in team and match channels until they work their way back up to endorsement level 1. And from there, in all...
There's just something about here on the garlic bread. Out of nowhere, garlic bread. Oh man, that story is still so good. I still love that story. That story is just the best. The garlic bread one is just a classic, and it will always be a classic. And we have Gavin here, who's front and center of garlic bread, which is even better. It's just so good. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's continue on. You might see a reference to that again. Wait a second. You might see a reference to that again soon in season 10. There is no way. Is there like a garlic bread spray or a garlic bread souvenir or something? I swear, if you add something with garlic bread in season 10, I am going to be ecstatic. I will. Like, imagine they add something with garlic bread. It's linked to stream remote. No. Are you saying that I could have a name garlic bread? Don't tell me that garlic bread's the name of one. Oh, or if you type something in the streamer mode. Okay, I'm excited. We're gonna figure this out. I am, and this is why I love what the team does now. Is they embrace the memes, you know. So if one of the streamer mode names is garlic bread, I am gonna be so excited. You have no idea. Most of chat doesn't understand the reference to garlic bread, and after this video, I'll explain the garlic bread story one more time. Does that sound good? Yeah, Sully. I know Sully loves the garlic bread story. Oh, that's great. That's great. Also, anybody on TikTok, if you want to see what we're watching, just go to my Twitch or like my YouTube. TikTok randomly removed their ability for me to stream in both vertical and portrait, and I can't shift it either, even if I have both of them set, so I can't showcase the video. So, all right, anyway, let's keep watching.
Higher levels, chat would work as it did before. Remember, the best way to work your way back up to endorsement level 1 is to demonstrate good teamwork by trying your best, helping your team, and using the in-game ping system. In our second approach,
and also just not being an idiot.
Remove chat functionality for spectators.
You know what I mean? Like,
spectators don't have an in-game need to use the chat channels. And by removing their ability to chat, we remove a channel that is increasingly being used by bad actors. Along with these improvements, we are looking at making it easier and faster to report.
Oh, you can't say that part? That's fair. I mean, that makes sense. Does that mean that people would join in like off their friends and just start like crap talking people? Like you just being like a quick play game and then somebody just joins in and just starts typing dumb stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like, remember when it's kind of like, remember when Overwatch used to have the general channel and we're just like, what is the point of this channel? Because it was never good. So if they find that the majority of the channel is just being people being idiots, then why not, right? You know what I mean? Out of curiosity, do you know if that also affects custom games? It should definitely stay for custom games, because custom games coaches need to communicate stuff in there sometimes, and like admins. So like I imagine it should not affect custom games. Okay, that's a good change then. Yeah, I have no problem with that change. I have no problem with that change. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And based off of chat's reaction to that, what are we watching? We're watching the dev update. Yeah, that's fair, Gavin. That's fair. Yeah, that's something that everybody in the chat reacted to in like a positive manner. So clearly, it's become a huge issue. So
any reportable offense mid-match. Okay. At the moment, our numbers indicate that most reporting is done towards the end or post-match.
Okay.
And one reason for this is that it's not quick to report mid-match. However, this could put pressure on players to remember that they need to report, who to report, and what to report them for.
Okay.
All after the match. And at that point, they're likely more interested in just starting the next match. So we are hoping that by making it faster to report mid-match, more players will use the reporting system. This is very important because we rely on players to help us know what is happening in matches so that our mitigation systems can be more effective and reliable. Overall, making Overwatch.
So if you hear that correctly, chat, what that will help do now is, rather than report your tank that you think is feeding because tank can't get anything done right now, you can now report your tank in real time while also continuing to be able to play. So, real talk though, I mean, that's great to have. I think having that option, because I think my guess is that when they report someone, the moment you report them, it gives them like kind of like based off of when you need to see what they're doing. So it might also just save them time too. Like, as in like, if somebody says something stupid, you report them immediately and you can do it quickly. Now that where you reported them is a lot more focused. Does that make sense? Rather than just like, oh, you report them at the end of the game, you don't know exactly what it was for, so now it gives a little bit better. So that will be good to have as a system. Yeah. All right. Okay, I got to stop for 1 second here. People in the YouTube chat, if you don't mind messaging each other so you can argue with each other for 50 minutes while no one gets their point across because you're just going to stick to your own point. If you don't mind just messaging each other personally, that'd be awesome, okay? Because I have to mod the YouTube chat, and then I have to deal with, like, I don't feel like dealing with that. Like, you just go message each other and just go from there, okay? Does that sound good? Otherwise I have to mod it, please. Okay? Thank you. All right, let's continue on.
Overwatch, a safer community for everyone. Player feedback is a vital part of improving and optimizing these types of features. So we want to create even more avenues for you to share your thoughts with us. In Season 11, we're introducing the first iteration of player surveys into Overwatch 2. This won't happen after every game because survey participants will be chosen at random among the player base. The survey will be prompted after the progression screen at the end of match flow. This means that you'll be able to watch the play of the game, give endorsements, and review progression without getting interrupted.
Okay.
Once the progression screen is closed, the survey will prompt the player for their feedback.
I mean, that's not bad. I think having that type of feedback system is great. I also wonder the person who's going to have to read that feedback sometimes. Like, they'll be like, all right, what's your feedback? Tank's terrible! Tank's bad! Heals only. Thanks for the features, Braza. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. How much did your team suck from 1 to 5? I'm telling you, I had this player in my team named Garlic Bread. They were jumping off the map. What is going on here?
Both console and PC players will get the option to give us feedback via a QR code. PC players may also choose to open the link in a separate browser. Surveys will ask questions about the game, including new modes, events, features, and how you feel about the way we're mitigating disruptive play.
I think this is good, though.
We're excited for this feature, and we look forward to continuing to improve the game as we gather more feedback.
This new map looks awesome.
These are just a few of the things we have been working on in this space. We will continue to bring you updates on our progress mitigating disruptive behavior via the Defense Matrix blogs, which will get a refresh in the coming seasons to include even more on the impact this work is having in the community through transparency metrics. Defense Matrix and Competitive will always be core to Overwatch, and we'll continue iterating, improving, and of course listening closely to your feedback on these systems. So please keep sharing your thoughts with us, and we can't wait to show you what we've been working on in Season 10 and beyond. See you soon!
Yeah.
Natasha said you will not be getting an outtake out of me today.
Well, that clip just came off. Any reportable event,
And they get worse.
every and reliable.
You got so close to the end.
Alright, he's coming back for another pass.
Circling.
Oh, that's great.
There are a lot of interesting things.
Oh yeah, Marbler's back, by the way. You know what? It's good to see Marbler back, by the way. I just want to point that out. Marbler made a video the other day. Yeah, Marbler made a video the other day. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, 4 days ago. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Marbler made a good video. He also did say to check out his game, which, by the way, is called Marble It Up Ultra. Marbler's up. Marbler's awesome. I hopefully we get to see him a bit more in stuff. Okay, we'll read the blog very quickly. I do need to do one more thing just because I still love this part of the video. I just need to do this one more time. Just give me 1 second, chat. I need to just one more time.
Matches completed in competitive toward the 20-game window for unranked.
that?
We had to players' names appear on your ranked side. Our penalties kick in when you leave 4 out
Where
of
is
your
it?
last
Where's the
20
avoid
games,
list?
and get worse when you move avoid slots to 10. We're also going to let you pin some avoided players so that they never fall off. Prioritize your avoid list, where players at the top are most likely to be avoided. For players below Grandmaster, that's most of us, you can expect all 10 avoid slots to be reliable, but we still want to give you the tools to organize your list by how much you dislike the players on it. For our highest skill,
I love how Gavin did this. I love the enthusiasm to talk about you get to create your own avoid list. And I love it. This is why Gavin's awesome, is because Gavin is a memer at heart, and I love it. It's just great delivery, great everything, okay? Oh, man. I'm not doing streamer avoid list tier list, chat. That's not happening. I love it. Great job. Great job, seriously, though. That was awesome. Really good dev update, too. Really good dev update. Oh. Oh, that's great. Okay. Anyway. So now we have the blog post, so we're going to go read the blog post. Does that sound good? All right. Sound good? So let's go read the blog post, and then we'll go from there. Oh, garlic bread story. Yes. Okay. Let me open up the dev update here in a second, or the blog. And then I'll see if there's anything here new. Which, I mean, it seems like it's a lot of the same, but it's good to read it anyway, just in case people missed it. Okay, so the garlic bread story. So basically, before I get into this, into the blog, because it's a little bit easier to read off of that too. So to give some context to the... Oh, wait. You can't hear the story ads? Okay, let me know when the ads are done. Let me know when the ads are done. Do. Let me know when the ads are done. Holy crap, my tank tweet has so many... Wow. Seems like everybody's really enjoying tank based off of these tweets. Holy crap, this is... All right. Let me know when the ads are done. I'll tell a story. Oh, great story time for some ranked. Dude, I love that. It's such a good thing to see. Okay. So, the garlic bread story goes like this. So basically, there was somebody who got banned. And they kept posting on Reddit for I'd say 10 days straight of I got banned unfairly. I can't believe they did this. Look at what they said in my image. So they kept posting the screenshot. After about the 10th Reddit post they made, it finally got upvoted, right? It got upvoted all the way to the top of Reddit. So people start going, are you kidding me right now? I can't believe that they would ban you for just saying garlic bread. For just saying garlic bread. Because in the thing, it just showed the person in the chat saying, hey, what do y'all think about garlic bread? And then they got banned. So people are like, I can't believe they're banning for this now. They're not looking at this stuff. What are you doing? This is ridiculous. I can't believe you're doing that, right? So that's what happened. They were getting really upset about that. And obviously, I'm also extending this story out so the people who are in the remaining of their ads can hear the rest of the story. So they have this screenshot, and they have 300, 400 comments, people saying this is ridiculous. I can't believe they'd ban you for that. And then this is where Gavin comes in. So Gavin is able to look at the screenshot, look at the code. So all of these screenshots have codes on them that show you an actual ID of your ticket or of your ban. So Gavin looks it up and goes, well, I'd like, and this is paraphrasing. This isn't exact words. Gavin goes, I'd really like to thank you for bringing this to our attention and also using a real screenshot of an ID number. So the ID number was there, but everything else was completely different. So they made up they just edited the screenshot and made all of it up, right? Made all of it up. So it went from people being oh, I can't believe they'd ban you for that, to people being what in the world? It was a meme the whole time. This person was trying to make it seem like this was happening. So Gavin makes that post. The person deletes the thread, deletes their Reddit account, and didn't post anything again about that stuff. You didn't see anything. They deleted their Reddit account and didn't even respond to Gavin doing that. Because Blizzard actually went into the Reddit thread and was like, this is massively incorrect. You said their ticket number. So Gavin's giving context in this. Their ticket number couldn't exist because it was higher than any ticket they'd ever taken. They scrambled a real ticket number to get the fake one they posted. So they tried to scramble some random number. It actually was the legitimate number. So they... and then they found everything. And then they deleted their own... Yep. They just deleted their Reddit, and that was it. Anyway. All right, let's read this. Let's read this. The blog post might give a little more context on stuff, and then we'll go play some more games. Does that sound good, chat? I just always love that post because it was such a meme. It was such a meme. All right, sound good? All right. Defense Matrix update, Season 10 and beyond. For anybody who's wondering, this is for missed stuff, this will give you a little bit more context. And for people who are on TikTok, once again, I'm sorry you can't see the... I mean, can I show my TikTok thing? Here, let me see if I can find it. Can you see this here? Do you see my TikTok studio? They got rid of the changing of the screens. So people on my Twitch chat can see what I'm talking about. You see? They made it so I can only do one mode. I'm leaving out the most important part where I started using garlic bread as a swear. Very true. So after that, I started typing garlic bread in my games. I got banned for a week. Could you believe it?
Hello, almost a year. Can't wait to see.
No, I didn't get banned for a week, but I started typing garlic bread in my games. So, and now apparently garlic bread is going to be a surprise in the streamer mode. So I am very excited for our first moment of experience the Season 10 garlic bread. All right, anyway. All right, we're back with a new Defense Matrix update in our efforts to keep Overwatch 2 a fun, safe, and inclusive experience for everyone. Our latest developer update revealed new features that aim to bring friends together while protecting you from disruptive players. So don't type garlic bread. So let's dive a bit deeper into these changes and what you can expect in the coming seasons. Playing competitive with friends. Overwatch 2 has always been a game best played with friends. I agree. However, in competitive play, it may not always work to group if your friends are too far from your rank. That's why we're introducing wide groups in Season 10, and now you'll be able to play with your friends in competitive no matter their rank. Keep in mind, we talked about this a little bit. I think this is going to be awesome. Cautiously optimistic, but I think it's going to be really good for the game. So what exactly is a wide group? A wide group is where the highest and lowest ranked players are to a fart. Where high skill players are too far apart in skill tier and divisions. Any groups with diamond or lower ranked players that are more than 5 skill divisions apart are a wide group. Any groups with master players that are more than 3 skill divisions apart are also wide groups. Finally, any group that have a grandmaster or champion player are also wide groups, regardless of how many skill divisions they are apart. So just to summarize this for people who are just joining us or like wondering what this means, just to give you a really easy summary, you can play with your friends no matter what their rank is right now. I don't know how that goes for unranked. I can't comment on that, like if it changes based off of like unranked and things like that in general. But you can now play with your friends no matter what their rank is, any of that stuff. You are now capable of doing that, which I think is very good for Overwatch. I still have to see how the queue times are, how it plays out, but I'm very happy to see that. With this new queue option comes some trade-offs. For one, queue times will be longer, which will happen, as we work to pair you with other wide groups using role delta tech to ensure the match is as close as possible. For example, a wide group with a platinum player and bronze player will be matched against another group with similar skill distribution to try and deliver the fairest match possible. However, some matches may not appear to be as balanced as you may encounter opponents who are very different in skill level than you are. Which is going to make sense. If you're bronze and like you were queuing with 4 GM players, your game's going to be, it's going to be like it's going to be silly, like they said. Like you're going to be in there as a bronze player going, what in the world's going on? But at the same time, you get to play with your friends, right? And sometimes the trade-off of being able to play with your friends is just a better experience, right? You know what I mean? You said this is a horrible idea. Now, to what you just said to that, I want to know why. And the only reason why I ask why is because my personal opinion is I love the idea. So hearing the other point of view sometimes, though, is also helpful for me to understand where people are at across the board, right? So you said it's a terrible idea and what you don't like. What is the part that you don't like so that I can understand that more too? I'll continue on in the meantime, and if you type anything in the chat, I'll be able to go from there, all right? Thankfully, though, such encounters won't necessarily have as much of an impact on your progress in the competitive ranks, just like playing tank. All right, there will also be a new modifier at the end of a match when playing in a wide group. It wouldn't be fair for lower skilled players to be directly boosted to higher ranks when they're grouped with higher skilled players. So some groups, depending on the skill gap, are likely to see little to no change in their skill progression. This helps ensure that the high skilled players don't boost their lower ranked friends. So maybe if you're playing in a game with like your top 500 player and they're bronze and they get 1% for winning, right? You didn't read that part? That's good. Oh, there you go. Hey, you know what? Maybe so. There you go. See, I love that. Like, but that's why they put that there though too. It's important to ask those questions or like put those concerns because yeah, that's why I think this is going to be good for the game because like. You can play with your friends. Yes, the trade-off is longer queues, right? Which I can agree is going to be a frustration point of that. But will a lot of people start doing this to the point where the queues aren't that long, right? I think the wide range groups, honestly, to that one, Gags, I think that has to do with like if you're like, if I'm a champion player playing with a bronze player, the champion player may just be, like, they might have to match you up against a Grandmaster group with the wide group, and then, like, the champion player just dominates on DPS, and the champion on the other team is, like, support. And then the DPS player goes around and carries in, like, every single game, and then, you know what I mean? So, I think there's ways that they just, yeah. There's been a lot on Season 10, actually. So, yesterday there was a blog post. This is another post. So, solo players will only play with other solo players or narrow groups. Narrow groups are the normal groups that you have, right? Those are the normal groups. Those are what you have now, right? So if you're a solo player or you're grouped up in the actual group restrictions they have, you are in a separate not MMR group, sorry. You're in a separate group. You'll be getting the same, you're in a separate group, so you will only play against players who are either solo or in what they consider narrow groups, okay? So you won't be a solo player being put into a random game like that. This also means we won't allow a wide group of 4 players to queue because solo players do not join matches with wide groups. Oh, well then there you go. That right there is something I had a question about. So you can't 4-stack. Is this correct? You can't 4-stack you can't do a 4-stack wide group. So you can do a 3-stack wide group because you can look for a 2-stack wide group, but you cannot do a 4-stack wide group. That is good. That means that as a solo player, you will not have to worry about this at all. Just so you know. This kind of, you can't wide 4-stack. Okay, there you go. So this means that because you can't 4-stack, as a solo player, you do not have to worry about being put into a wide group game. Okay? So if that was a concern, it does not exist there. So if you're a solo queuing, you will not have to deal with that. This change should encourage players not to play in alt accounts when they want to play with their friends. You can look forward to this new update for competitive matchmaking to begin in Season 10. Now, Gavin, I will say I do have one concern on this part of alt accounts. You know where I'm going to go with this. If the ladder is still like this in top 500, I still think players will use alt accounts. Just to add on to that. If top 500 isn't shifted, I think this will still be a thing because the queue times get too long at the top end of the ladder, so players just will go log on alts. Although you have that data, so you may know more than I do. Maybe I'm just over-exaggerating that, and there's like 4 players who play in alts. But just for the sake of this, I want to feel like I'm correct in this, and I'm going with that. All right. Update on stop and leavers. So either way, though, I think this whole competitive change is huge. I think this is huge. Now, in halfway through the season, I might feel differently, but I feel like this is good. You know what, Hobbs? Some people just like to play ranked. Some people don't like playing quick play as much. I mean, you gotta remember, some people just want to play the whole map. Some people just love the idea of maybe somebody's playing Overwatch for the first time and they're in bronze and they're one of their good friends is in champion or GM. And they just want to see how ranked is. They want to play with their friend. They want to get the ranked experience. And maybe they only get 1% for winning, but they get to actually play the game with their friends. Not everybody wants to solo queue. Not everybody wants to return to Overwatch after 4 months of not playing and then try to solo queue when they can go and queue with their friend who's higher rank, but they can get the fun concept of playing with their friend. Because a lot of times that's what happens in Overwatch is that people will take breaks from Overwatch. They will go and do something else. They will return. Their friend has now climbed a bunch since then. They can't play. They log on to the alt or they don't play it all together, and then that's that. This allows for these players to be able to play again if they don't play for a while. So, anyway, there's a lot here that I like. Obviously, we'll wait and see how it goes, right? All right, anyway. Update on stop and leavers. We've already made adjustments to discourage leaving unranked games of Overwatch, and there are a few more changes coming in Season 10. We've also taken a firm stance on leavers in comp, and have a new update for that game mode as well. For unranked games, and we saw a little bit of this earlier, players who leave 4 of their last 20 games played are put on a cooldown for 20 minutes before they can queue again.
Now you can
with an increase to 4 hours if you have at least 6 of their last 20 games. We'll be adding 2 additional tiers, a 5-minute penalty for leaving 2 of their last 20 games, and a 48-hour suspension from queuing for any matchmaking mode for those who leave 10 or more of their last 20 games played. Very few players deliberately leave 50% or more games, but we think this step will help further reduce the impact leavers can have in an unranked Overwatch 2 game. To work back into good standing, competitive now counts towards a player's 20 games played. Here's the whole chart. We kind of went over it earlier, but basically, if you leave a lot of comp games, you're going to get a comp season ban, so 10 games throughout. And most importantly, if you leave 6 to 9 games, you'll get a 4-hour ban. Why is this important? Because 69, and 4 hours. I just realized something with this image. Chat. 6 and 9's games left. 4 hours. Now let me watch my mouse. Watch my mouse. 4 games, 20 hours. All in the same line. Is it connected in some way? There's no way this isn't on purpose. This is. I see you, Gavin. We all see it. Listen, I see it right here. Yeah, we've connected all the dots. I'm like like what, Charlie from It's Always Sunny? And he's just sitting there like this in front of the dots, connected like, you know, yeah, that one. Yep. Anyway, you'll get banned if you leave games, all right? Competitive play is also receiving a notable addition to its penalty system for leaving games. Players can be suspended from comp play whenever they leave any competitive match, which it always was 15 minutes when you left the first one. Penalties start off small at 15 minutes, but quickly escalate if they repeatedly leave games and can even trigger a season ban, which will disqualify them for the remainder of that competitive season. When players compete or complete several competitive matches, they'll work back into good standing. So basically, if you don't leave games for a while, it'll get you back into like the good part of that. Now we're introducing a rule to competitive play that caps the total number of games you can leave in a season, regardless of how frequent it is. Players who leave 10 competitive matches in a season will be immediately banned for the season. The only thing that feels bad for is if like you have like internet issues a lot. But at the same time, it's like if you're having those internet issues, so I can see where people will have that discussion. As I'm saying, like I said, like you wouldn't want to queue at that point if you feel like your internet is disconnecting you a lot in the comp, that is, right? That's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, like I think that's what people will mention that, but or if, oh yeah, what if my game crashes from playing the game too long? Because that happens to me all the time. All right, this should help curb those players who deliberately choose to leave a match, thinking they won't have to deal with a lengthy suspension if they haven't left their most recent games played. Remember, deliberately leaving or having a disconnection still counts as leaving. What we understand is often non-intentional. It still greatly impacts the high-stakes experience that competitive provides. While any player can have a technical issue when playing, it's important not to jump back into comp until you are confident that any technical issue is resolved. Does the tank roll count as a technical issue right now? I'm sorry, I'm taking too many. I'm having too much fun with that one today. All right, if you need help troubleshooting disconnects or crashes, be sure to check out our support site. Expanding Streamer Protect. And thank you for this because Streamer... I just want to give you an idea of like why I've wanted the Streamer mode. I liked playing Quick Play. I enjoy playing Quick Play. It's fun for me to do sometimes. It got to the point where I would get into Quick Play. People would see my name. They'd be like, I've heard how good he is on DPS. Like, he's a dominant DPS. They call him the powerhouse DPS player of his own house or own apartment. And the best thing that we can do in this situation is go in 1v5, regardless of the outcome of the game, and make sure that he goes 4-22. Right? So, for me, I enjoy the aspect of being able to play Quick Play now and not only make the game just better for my teammates because they don't have to deal with the 1v5 that's happening and better for the... It just makes it better across the board. So I'm looking forward to being able to enjoy Quick Play again without like the, oh, I got to dive this Widow and you can watch me go 4-22. He says, is this cope for me dying on DPS all the time? No. I'm still going to go 4-22, but I'll feel better about it now. Because I know I won't be getting dove 1v5, you know? I'll just feel better about it now. Anyway, let me continue on. Last year, we introduced features that enabled... Oh, wait, sorry, I got to read this again. Streamer Protect will now be called Hide My Name and will be an effective tool for all players, not just streamers. Well, listen. Last year, we introduced features that enabled players to hide their account information on their own client, with the goal of discouraging disruptive players from watching streamers and attempting to queue into that streamer's game. However, This did not address harassment issues for players who were better known. And what they mean by that is you would hide your name from yourself, so you're assuming that if you hide your name, they won't know they're in the game with you, but they hit tab and go, oh, I'm in their game, right? When... Let's go! Oh, I love this. When you activate Hide My Name, your battle tag will appear as one of several dozen randomly generated battle tags, ranging from Crusher99 to Garlic Bread, and many other fun references from Overwatch 2 in our community. We did it, chat. Garlic Bread has made it to the game. Oh, thank you so much. It is so good to see. And this is why I said they embrace the memes now, which I love. This name will be displayed not only for your own game client, but also for all other players in the lobby. After the match, players can see everyone's actual battle tags by checking the social menu, which I'm fine with. This goes back to, once again, chat, this is what we call a W. This is a good streamer mode. This is good to have. This is also good to have if you want to chill. If you don't like, there's a lot here that I really love, and it's a great update to this in general. So don't worry. If you encounter disruptive players and are unsure if they are using a covered battle tag, you can still report any player you encounter during and after the match, which will be reported to that player's account, which is good. All right? That is good, in my opinion. Expand and avoid his teammate. Buy your void slots in the shop. No, sorry, I had to do that one more time. Expand and avoid his teammate. Avoid his teammate allows players the choice to not be paired with specific players on the same team when finding a match. This is a good way to step away from your disruptive players or players with a different play style than yours. In a future update, you'll be able to add up to 10 players on your avoid his teammate list. For most players below Grandmasters, this likely will allow you to avoid all 10 players on your list. Those on the higher end of the ranked ladder may still see some of your avoided players that are lower in priority, especially when your queue times get longer. So what this means is that, just to kind of summarize this for the GM side of things, you may avoid 10 players, but at the same time, they're not going to prevent you from getting a game, right? Yeah, this is not Season 10. Okay, that's fair. That's good to know. I mean, it's still good to talk about, right? So, just to kind of go from here, by the way, with the 10 players on the list, is basically if you avoid 10 players right now in top 500, you might not get a game. So what it does is it gives you a priority list, and then the way that that priority list works is that, let's say you put a player who you avoided, but you're like, I don't know, like they'll be at the bottom of your list. They'll more than likely end up on your team again if a game is need to be found. So, the current avoid his teammate system allows you to avoid up to 3 players you encounter. This has been the maximum because adding more slots would make finding matches for players at higher ranks like GM or Champion impossible. However, thanks to your feedback, we're going to help give everyone more agency over which players they are paired with on their team. To better tailor your experience, you can toggle which players you absolutely don't want to play with versus those who you would rather avoid if you can help it. When your list is full and you want to avoid a new player, they will be added automatically. Drop in the player who's been on the list the longest. Don't worry, you can pin any players to ensure they don't fall off your list, which is important because there are players that you never want to unavoid if they're causing issues, and now you can keep them on there. This will enable a smoother user experience to allow you to get back to the queue faster. And you can see here how it works. Avoided player number 1, most likely to be avoided, all the way down to least likely to be avoided. So longer lists, chance you get avoided player number 10 or number 9, but it still has them on that list, and if it can create a game for you, you won't have to worry about that, right? So I think that's pretty cool. Mitigating disruptive chat. We never consider it acceptable for anyone to harass, insult, or abuse any other player through chat. Agreed. We've already taken many steps to identify disruptive chat faster and taken action in cases of clearly identified disruptive chat, and soon we'll have more updates to improve the chat experience for all players. When a player is actioned for disruptive chat or not playing fairly in the game, we demote their endorsement rating to 0. Even new players start at level 1, so you can only reach this level if you are actioned for breaking the Blizzard in-game code of conduct. Coming later this year, we're going to prevent anyone with a level of 0 endorsement rating from using any text or voice chat in their matches. These privileges can be restored once the player reaches level 1 again, which is done by playing your best, helping your team, and communicating with the in-game ping system. I am going to see Blizzard's probably going to have an increase in name change revenue because there's going to be players with the name literally saying endorse me. Because they're going to be stuck at level 0 and they need players to endorse them to get to level 1. So their name is now going to be endorse me, hoping that players will endorse them. All right. We also recognize that some players like being disruptive to other players while they spectate their friends' matches. Since it's not possible to report spectators who are disruptive on console and very limited on PC, access to team and match chat channels will be removed. Friends can still chat with each other through a whisper. Hard stuck endorsement level 0. I know, you can't get the endorsements. So, just to look at this very quickly here and give an idea, this is a good change. From everything that chat's been saying, this is a good change. You don't have to deal with that random person joining Spectating and just talking crap to you. That simple. And that's basically what it's preventing. And they're saying you can just message your friends. Spectating should work in customs. We got that earlier. Faster reporting. Every day we work to action disruptive players and correct inappropriate behavior in our games, and your reports help us with this. However, we understand it's not easy to report when you're in the middle of a match. We're designing an easier-to-use interface that should enable all players to report as soon as they see disruptive behavior, and we look forward to sharing more later this year. Now, just to clarify, and they'll probably have to talk about this later in the blog post, disruptive behavior is not your tank hiding behind a wall waiting to get healed. Okay, if your tank's not pushing in sometimes, it's probably a reason. Okay, so you don't need to report your tank mid-match just because they're not moving up. Remember, when you report a player as being abusive in either text or voice chat as soon as possible, it's easier for our system to better identify that player's disruptive behavior. To learn more about how to report players in Overwatch, see our support article. And then we have introducing player surveys. We're always watching for your feedback, whether it be on social media, through communities from our top content creators, or other places of note. As we continue striving to make Overwatch 2 a safer and more inclusive experience for all players, we're providing a new way for players to help make their voices heard. We'll be introducing new player surveys into Overwatch 2. We'll randomly choose players whenever they complete a match after the end of a match flow, including the play of the game and your progression updates. If you are selected, you will be prompted by a new splash screen with an invitation to participate in an optional survey that you can access by clicking the link or scanning the QR code on your phone. All right? I mean, which is good. This is good to have. I think this is good. You'll have your chance to let us know what you think about new modes, events, and features, along with telling us how we can help protect you from disruptive players. We look forward to seeing your participation when we launch this feature in a future update. Good to have. I mean, these are all cool to have. Thanks for playing together. To recap, our change to grouping with friends and competitive lever penalty updates and our improved streamer protect will launch in Season 10. The other features and more will be coming in the following seasons. We'll be back with more updates later, so stay tuned as we continue to work on stopping cheating and promote good teamwork at every match of Overwatch 2. Thanks, everyone, and let's have a great game. Let's make a great game. That was a good one, though. Season 10 is shaping up to be a really good season, in my opinion. Still, we'll see. That could always change, but so far it seems like it's shaping up to be a good season. So there you go, everybody. Chuck, thank you for the heart beam. Let me see if I missed any subs here. Good dev update. It is make a great game. That's okay. I mean, I just saw that at the end. I just remember. I think it was Aaron who said at the end of everything is it says it's make a great game. I just noticed that. I was just like, it's working though because I recognize that. So I mean that means that Aaron letting people know there it's working because I recognize that right away. Theo, thanks for the 38 months of the Futures Prime sub. Seraph, thank you for the 7 months. Futures Prime sub. Supreme, thank you for the 6 months of that tier 1. Well be well off. Thank you for the 18 months of the tier 1. Per, thanks for the 11 months or Pear. Thank you for the 11 months of the Futures Prime sub. Banana Dude, thanks for the 4 months of that tier 1. Sterling, thanks for the 5 months of the Futures Prime sub. Should be caught up now. We're good. All right, yeah, Season 10's on the 16th. I don't usually do cheater VODs. I'm sorry. All right, we're good. That was a good dev update. I mean, I'm super happy with that. So why did I change up the screen aspect ratio with my face cam half and gameplay cut off in half? I can explain. I'm on TikTok. That's it. I know we have the other version, and I want to basically the best way to summarize this is that they had added the ability to do both portrait and
$5 from unfinished
the vertical one, or like landscape and vertical one.
What do you think of the ball changes?
And I'll respond to that in 1 second. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. TikTok randomly got rid of it in an update, so now I just don't have that stuff set up. So it's just it's on vertical now. So the reason why you couldn't see any stuff there was because of that. Like obviously, I would like to have both options for people watching the TikTok stream, but TikTok randomly got rid of it for no reason. So I say no reason. I just wanted to be salty. Sound good? All right, ready for some games, chat? Ready for some ranked? Destiny, thanks to the 11 months of the feature process. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, wanted? Yes, I am. Sorry. I was reading stuff. And Chase, thanks for the 15 months of the feature process. Thank you. Appreciate it. And not sponsored? I mean, I do have a sponsor stream Friday, chat. We're playing a game called Gigantic. So I'm looking forward to that. Me, Flats, and Siegel are all playing together at 4 p.m. on Friday. All right. Wanted's in the menus. He needs to invite me. It looks like he's in a group. But yeah, the ball changes, I think they look cool. I don't really know where to go with it, but like I'm definitely excited to see the ball changes. I think it's going to be good. Heine, thanks for the 5 months of the feature process. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's Biz. There we go. But is Biz the one I played against in the match? I think it is, right? I think Biz was on the team that we lost to. They were really good. I'm gonna ask Biz what it was like shooting at my Winston the whole time. If that's the Biz I'm thinking of. Yeah, great changes though. Yeah, and great job with the like the on-camera presence there too, Gavin. I know that can be a little bit daunting at times, but you were a pro at it. So good job. Good job.
How's it going?
Who's a third Biz? Let me see if Biz is on the voice chat here. Wait, am I still flex queued or am I tanking right now?
I think you're tank. Are you okay with that?
I mean, I don't know.
You'll have fun. I mean, you have us now, right? On tank?
Yeah, I'd give it one game.
What? Why?
Rugals, thank you for
50,000 Indonesian rupiahs from Rugals Natalia.
I don't know how
to
much
good
that is in
update,
USD, but
good
thank you
stream
for the...
and good chat. Smiling face with hearts.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I don't know how much that is in USD. Actually, maybe it will tell me on the stream here. But thank you. Thank you for the however that much that adds up to. I don't know how much it is in like the actual like 50,000.
How's it going?
Wait. No, is that? Empty clips, thanks for the 10 months average friend. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, that's not what it is. Well, thank you. Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up, bud? I know. We gotta wait though. You can't have the buffet for like another hour, okay? You want your buffet? Yeah, we'll get you a buffet after, okay?
Select your hero.
Hey, buddy. We call it the buffet now because, yeah. Okay, let's do this. I'm on a tank game. Yeah, I'm Oh, was that? Did I play against you, Biz?
Yeah, and
okay, that was you. Okay, I was making sure I couldn't.
Yeah.
That was a match.
Why ask questions?
I hate how they do 4 a day.
Yeah, you had to do the what?
So tired. They do like 4 matches a day. I was so tired at the end.
I was a potato. Like we all hit potato mode at that point. Like, this is great.
Yeah, it's so rough.
I mean, y'all did great. I mean, you set the tone. I couldn't do anything.
You guys legit almost won off.
Yeah, it was a good start.
It was so close.
Dude, our Diva strat, nobody's been able to beat on the
Oh my god, really?
on the what's it called map? The one that I think the one that we won reply got like 20 pulse bomb lifts.
Yeah. What's it called?
That map is just so good. Like, I don't know what it is.
You guys got that on lock.
Yeah, but y'all switched to the quick dive and it just made it tough. We didn't play against that type of stuff. Coming YouTube earlier? Heck yeah. Yes, that was Biz. Yeah, y'all look like top 9 though. Good luck in the matches. Good up.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, that was Biz.
Play this one.
A couple in front. They have a Rhine.
No form, right?
A Rhine Bastion. Okay, this should be. At least I get to play the game.
Rhine hitting here.
Bastion like A-shitting arm.
They never would have known, okay.
Here, playing single.
Backing up.
They don't really have any brawl DPS. You can kind of play close like a
Oh my god, roll.
I'm just like stopping the car from moving. But,
That's one.
Nice pick. Ryan's gonna be low.
Yeah, Ryan's one.
Oh, I try to stop them from charging. Ryan's still low in the bottom room here. They're getting healed by life leader, but nice pick.
Wait, yo, Biz, do you know I'm 0-6 right now?
Nice, I'm 0-4.
Yeah, I was playing with bitches that we lost to.
Great. Thanks for the invite, everybody. This is great. All right, Ryan going underneath. They have no lamp.
Double sniper. The double sniper now. Yeah, okay.
Got their bat.
Right here.
I couldn't do anything about that. I'll see a quick heal. Thank you. Nice lamp. Good job. Widow bottom left. They got theirs, so I'm gonna see if I find him.
With one. Oh, take up.
They might get me now. Yeah, I'm running out of steam. Kind of my bad. Position was a bit bad by me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do we have retouch? We like card get pretty far. Yeah. I can window out high.
I'm back soon.
Can the shatter close? He might have to.
I can probably carry it. Window.
I don't know if Wrecking Ball will be top tier with the rework, but I think Ball will still be like in a pretty good spot. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to say. I think it's gonna give a little bit more of that. You can see the value where it's coming from.
I don't know if I can touch it. I can't.
Ah, my bad. I couldn't get there either. One shot, legit one. So. Alright, I'm gonna go Diva for a second.
Yeah, go Diva. That's a really good pick.
Yep. You have an issue with playing Sigma too aggressively? Yeah, Sigma's all about playing mid-range. Like, you just want to play mid-range. So. Great dev update, though. I was super happy with that. It's Season 10's shaping up to be a good season. Hey, buddy, I know. I'll get your buffet set up right after this game, okay? I know. We call it the buffet because we found out that Arnie doesn't like, that won't normally like eat if he's like free feeding, but if we set up the cat buffet, he loves it. Now Sully knows it's called a buffet, and then when Arnie's hungry or notices he is, he comes over and lets us know it's buffet. I'm so shocked him on Diva. I don't play Diva too much, so definitely very shocking. There's a bunch in front right here in front. How many times am I gonna say in front? Ryan's still low. I've DM'd that. Big slam. Like off it.
Run.
What the? Thank you for the heals? They have walls still 241? Like what the?
Oh, Widow's over there.
Ryan coming for you. Ryan under.
All the count Widow's dead. They have no walls.
Nice big. What count is that? Is the Ryan here? I hindered him. He can't do anything. Hindered.
Bap's low. Bap use lamp.
You like the hinder?
Nice hinder.
Hanzo. Can I get a Diva that can get the Hanzo real quick?
Oh.
Specifically, you said, can I get a Diva?
Oh. Nice.
You're on Bap. You're more tankier than I am.
Well, the only person I get is that. That's me.
Over here.
I get you that.
This is Ryan.
Yeah, I'm on Ryan. Ryan's really low. They used lamp in here. That Ryan used pin. Oh, I didn't get the momentum I wanted. That's not good. Got the tree though.
No deflect.
Play careful. You don't stop.
Put in a grapple.
Hanzo's going up for you, or Genji. It is. 1 point on Ryan now, just shooting the shield.
Right behind.
Genji.
I'm behind.
Oh, you gotta make that call that Ryan's behind. No one knew.
That one.
Ryan's low then. Ryan's low.
Got him. Put it okay. Gunner cave.
Good job. Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Gooning?
Yep.
No, we put a couple like food on like the floor,
Gunner.
and they just like Arnie like only eats that way. Like that's we have to do it that way, otherwise he barely will touch his food. So we do it that way, and they get all excited. It's like their little like routine now. Cam, thanks for the heart. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pick.
Oh, he's in. Ninja low.
Where's whatever?
Ninja one. Ryan's one. Ryan's one too.
Yeah, Ryan's low. Ryan's low. When do your matches start? Are they Thursday or Friday?
Let's go.
I think they start on Friday night. Could be wrong though.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Games are gonna be really good, to be honest. Some of the groups are really, really stacked.
Yeah, I didn't see the groups. I mean, even if we had won that, we wouldn't have even made it. We had. It feels bad.
Let's just top left.
You guys are a sleeper team. You sleep on you guys' team, you could have won.
Oh, what was one? I feel so left out.
Get rolled.
I'm not playing anything either, bro.
I want to play it, dude. I feel so left out.
I want to play as well.
I got rolled.
For 5 months.
Me and you.
Sure.
Yep. There you go.
Me and Cassidy.
Making a team right now in the middle of the game. Feels good.
Not Cassidy. Find me a tank. Find me an offense.
I am the team.
I'm not gonna get back.
The Cass is the team.
I'm not giving up.
I just killed somebody.
Maybe I can.
I know.
I won't be able to touch.
No grapple. No
if
grapple.
you can tap for a second, I have.
All right, tap, guys.
That's good. That's good. I made it here. You're gonna get rolled, but I won't.
Yep. I tapped it.
Get you one. Oh, the tree is so good.
I got the Genji.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's okay.
Wait, I can win.
Well, that was no fun. I feel like I couldn't do anything there.
You can hold on for a minute.
Says every tank who plays tank. Although that was just a good play by the Rhine.
That was only a warm over
All right.
here.
Mantra for third. There's like 6 days left in the season. Yeah, next Tuesday is the new season.
It's okay, I got high noon.
I think tomorrow's the new trailer, right? Hi, buddy. I know. After this game, okay?
Get one. No, that's not me into the pin. What?
I got the Widow? Okay, they're down Widow.
Yeah, I have window in a sec.
Yep.
30 seconds remaining.
I know, buddy.
My window.
It's a good swap against Ryan. I mean, I think this is a fine swap. Ramantra, you know. Obviously, yeah, I like Ramantra because you can pressure Ryan when they play as aggressive as they are. It depends, obviously, their play style, but this Ryan likes to play aggro. So Ramantra gives me a little bit more opportunity to kind of spam them out at range, and then when they get close, use my advantage.
Ninja one. Ninja one.
Ryan's in front of me here. I'm just breaking shield.
Shield shatter, I think. Okay.
What a top left.
Maybe not. I don't.
Oh. You can hear Widow top left still. Keep shooting Ryan. Ryan should fall over, yeah. Nice job. Not a bad hold. Hey, you see what I mean about the Ryan? They can't do anything against me. I'm just sitting there just punching at him. And they're like, oh, what a treat.
Score.
You know what I mean?
0-2. Switching sides.
Alright, gonna start as Diva again and then go from there. Why do I have set the numpad 4? I played arrow keys. Oh wait, oh crap.
Time to save the world? Game on!
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
I can't believe I got that many responses to asking about Reinhardt on Twitter. I mean, not Reinhardt, like tanks. I did not expect to get 200 replies. I was gonna see people are passionate about tank. Maybe I'll have to do a video on that. Because, like, I just was curious what people's thoughts on tank was. And now it's like, I got so many responses, I'm like,
Hey! Who took my nano cola?
That stuff's no good for you. Have some water instead.
You just wanted to drink it yourself.
So excited for the next patch. He was any rank.
Three,
No, I can't wait to 5 seconds and get fucking 1% elo.
Jay, thanks for the 5 months of the finish pad. Thank you, appreciate it. I think it's gonna be a good addition.
Yeah,
it's gonna be fun, but it's not really for competitive. It's just
so you can play with friends. I mean, all the grouping restrictions are done in top 100 now and all that, so you can do whatever.
Yeah.
Even champion.
I guarantee you'll literally only get like 1% win up there. If you're cheated like wrong place.
One champion with 4 prizes.
Yeah.
Heck it. I mean, it's gonna be a long queue.
Let's get like a full game.
Let me grab a health back. I'll go high in there, Bap. Should I heck with him a bit? This is just to cause like more of an angle on them. You see how I'm like...
What is like playing on scaffold?
Right on you.
Yeah, Cinder.
I'm getting them to get away. I'm gonna grapple out.
Wait. He just pre-fired me.
You got rolled.
No. That was actually super sketch.
He might be the
He's
goat.
walling. He's actually walling.
I don't know about
He might be
that.
the goat.
No, I'm 1000%
No.
walling.
No one cheats at the end of the season.
1000%. What the heck?
No, not at the end of the season.
My hat didn't even peek yet. He just pre-fired me.
Yeah. Well, sounds like you need to work on the reaction time there because they rolled you.
Yeah, the aid's getting to you, man.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Can't relate. I'm hip and current. I know what's going on. I have TikTok.
Exactly. Yeah, I know what TikTok is.
Yep.
Girlfriend.
Just saying, I know everything here. All right.
I forgot the insides.
I don't even know that's like.
I hindered the run.
I can't do anything. I probably should go for mantra after this. I'm gonna go for one deep dive in the back left here. I'm on their back line. They don't seem to be happy about this. I tried. Oh wait, I'm creating space. This is huge.
Yeah.
I died behind a wall. I have my ult. Okay, so now we're down at the point now where I'm going up against a Widow who's hitting all their shots, and I'm sitting here playing a tank, and no matter what tank I'm on, I'm going to struggle with that, but I think Ramat will be a little bit better.
Engaging thrusters.
Thank you for the 5 months. I think the trailer for Season 10 is tomorrow, if I'm correct.
No, I'm so bad. Okay, I know.
That's insane to me because this guy's not good, but he's cheating.
We'll have to see after this.
Oh, wait, run there.
Really one. Run low. You can bomb this, Luca, yeah. Into our window. Hello.
There you go.
Oh no. Oh my god. Take behind.
What a one.
Look at your mouth.
No, she's one.
I got 2.
Oh, you're already on carry.
You just run Soj left.
We're going Lucia. We're fucking going hard.
Yeah, Ryan's on the point. I don't know where the Soj is. I think he's spawn camping.
Oh no, yeah.
Hey, Lamp, the Ryan. Ryan's 1.
Yeah, no.
Keep Park going if you can, please.
I'm not even joking. If we win this point, we win this game.
There you go. Not bad. Making plays.
Okay, how do I install wall hacks quickly so I can kill their Widow?
Honestly, you'll be fine.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know.
Let's do this.
It's 14 and 14, which is crazy to me.
Recognize that scoreline?
Oh. Run.
On him.
Broke the tree guy.
Tree one.
So tough. Go behind.
Oh, I'm shattered.
Alright, I'm good for tank for today. It's...
Well.
Is it not Bob?
Unfortunate.
Jenny, thanks for the 3-month average prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright. According to Wanted, no, we gotta see if they're cheating. According to Wanted, I'm gonna go look. We'll see if they. Oh, no. Great. I have to flex Q tank no matter what. Alright, whatever. Who cares? Alright, let's go look at this. Wow. My Overwatch experience as a tank is a good time. Okay. Let's see. Maybe, I mean, who would cheat at the end of the season with 1 week left on an alt account? On Widow. And then you lose because of that. I mean, come on. End of the season games are top tier. We'll see. Probably want to see when they're on Widow. I ain't gonna sit here for an hour and a half. Okay, let's see. Wanted said it was here when he got pre-fired, right? Okay, here we go. So far, so good. Yeah, no, Sully went downstairs, so he's chilling for now. That was just a good shot. Patience, I'm interesting though. Okay, well that was it. I saw enough. I have no answer. Okay, we're gonna go win. I've had enough. I am about to win this Nabani game, and people are gonna be like, wow, I'm so proud of you for winning this Nabani game. Get ready, chat, because we're geared in. Get these dubs.
Hey there.
Tempora, thanks for the 2 months. That fish response. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 2 months.
Hi.
Let's get these dubs.
5, 4.
No, I don't have a favorite skin.
Time to save the world. Game on.
My aim's so off, I missed the join channel button.
Robot, but like, what's the point of playing the game if you're not even gonna play it? You're gonna let the robot play it. It's just weird.
I mean, I didn't get to see their cheat or not.
I saw the clip. It's pretty obvious. Very, very
they weren't
obvious
cheating?
goals.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, that they were. It was.
Great, now this Trace is cheating.
Oh, I think that Trace is cheating too now.
Yeah.
Where did
You kill that Moira. Yeah, I'm on that Moira.
Chasing her.
I'm just waiting to help. Right. Tell me how that Moira goes, because I'm tanking. I'm just gonna open this guy.
Don't worry, I'll
Huge.
Yep, there it is. Alright,
Nice.
let's go now.
And now they'll be back by the time we get anything done. Go deflect on Genji. Genji's gonna be low. Ana's gonna be low. They're gonna drop down up high. Tapping point now. Tracer's
one.
up there. Warrior will be back, so be careful of getting dove.
Diva low on play.
Yeah, Diva is low.
D1.
Injured them.
Just gonna recall point. Warrior's there backstairs.
Nice.
I'm already used fade, but it won't matter if I go to the point. Oh, we're about to have a golden Kappa train?
Oh, Moira on Arana. The classic Moira.
Alright. Well, 15.
Pushing the payload. Where's my team?
Wait. Oh, if you waited, we could have killed her.
Nikki, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. You must feed the train. Well, there you go. Now you get your golden Kappa emote for the 24 hours. However long it is. On a no nade. Diva's still half in front of me. I got life grip to wet. What? No. Going back to spawn and hiding.
One dead.
Going this way. All right, good news is that we have a good start. The bad news is that we may not win.
Hello. The payload's not
Hey, Kiskaloo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Maybe one shot this Genji. DM Moira top left. Anybody else can? One of it.
Genji's low already. Genji's one. Oh, no.
Get one.
Step right.
Get one.
I'm just trying to wait as long as I can here.
Yeah. I've done Ana for a long time.
Moira's out of the fight too, so it's just, if Diva's here, they're gonna be low. Disney Music, thanks for the 400 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Raven, thank you for the get this up.
Okay.
Thanks. by me. Got way more DM than this.
Where's one?
Genji
Where's
one,
one?
Genji one.
And Dulcie, thank you for the gift of sub.
Actually, one close. Okay, dead.
Get that, get that. What a fade, what a fade.
I just ulted randomly. I wanted to hit a button.
Yeah,
Felt
go.
good.
Genji low. Genji's super low. He's half. He's half. Looking at skills too. Genji one. Right there.
Yeah.
Got him.
Let's see.
Let's go.
No
More
sleep.
behind us. Where's up?
Yeah, that's the player.
I'm gonna go. What the hell? Where's low up there?
A recon. And close one.
Four is low. Four is one. Getting out.
I'm actually on her. Be kill. Oh, I'm dead. Diva's on me. More still in the room.
Now I'm low trying to save people. Oh no. I'm a tank.
You're alive.
I'm a tank. This is how I play when I'm a tank. Hana, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is awful.
Alright,
I'm looking for the Genji.
Genji.
Genji's one. Oh, they absorbed all my damage.
Okay.
Get a nano blade again.
Where's one behind him? Right there.
Give him one.
Genji has blade soon.
Get one. Set shot.
Tracer low. Dude, holy crap, I can't have any fun. As a tank, I'm just doing the same thing. Thank you. Dude, this is just... There's no recall? Nice pick.
Huge. You're dead.
She did right now.
You can kill that Ana. He's low.
Good job, that was easy.
Yep. Didn't even sweat it off.
And just legit one. Got him. Dude, chat, what is this game right now? They're switching Zarya already. Listen, as tank players, we need to let each other have fun. Okay? I guess maybe that is fun to them, though. They make the other tank not happy. Sorry, I used one bubble. Sorry, I used both bubbles in front of me. No energy for a bit, too. They're gonna be low. DM heals that I can. Sorry, is one. Nice.
Nice.
Andrew, thank you for the gift of stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Always low? More one. Dead.
He low as well.
Need one. Good round.
Good job. See, and that's what I talk about with counter swapping. Like, even if you counter swap because on paper you're like, oh, this hero will be better than that hero, this is what happens. You see what I'm saying? Yep, feels good.
Switching sides.
Let's keep doing our thing. Do. I'm just gonna play Diva again. Diva's fun. The best Diva skin. This is a cool Diva skin for sure.
Time to save the world and game on!
One more mission, huh?
Did you wonder if chat will be disabled for tanks in Season 10 since they are basically spectators? Ugh. Oh no.
How's it going? Hey.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Hello. I've never been
Get these dubs. I like that one. That's a good one. When's our next pro match? Like, when is the next, like, Overwatch match? When the new Faceit League starts. When the new Faceit League starts. So.
Diva.
Yep. Which would be, I think, end of the month? Like the 25th or something like that? More to go. Huh. And he's really low. Kiriko no cleanse.
Where's one at the where she went?
Diva's in front of me here.
Diva's one. Get one, get one. More one. God.
I try to be a tank. I'm sorry. That was being a tank.
I got the echo.
I called that I'm playing a tank and I got bored. Like, not bored, but like I needed to do something, so I went to go do something and realized that I needed to just sit there and wait for something to happen. I need to wait for it to be a 1v5. Nice job.
I got her. Oh, 5k, 5k. Let's go.
Wait, the pedal, over here.
Wait.
I had matches, I had a sponsored thing, and then like I took Monday and Tuesday off because I was a bit like under the weather and like just kind of chilling.
That's kind of mean.
Feeling much better now, but like I was a potato because allergies hit hard and I just like got the allergies hit. So that pretty much explains it.
Well, he's one.
There's a 3 top right, 3 top right.
I have my suit back now.
W. Hey, dude, you're so mean. Yeah, just push me off. Kirito's one.
Got him. Nice job. And there's a Diva somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna look. We're good.
How's it going?
So yeah, that's why I wasn't on for a couple days. I don't normally take a ton of days off, but like I needed to get stuff done too. So it ended up being good days off though. I accomplished some stuff, recorded a couple videos, leveled up in WoW, ate some food, chilled. I got stuff done, got more positive news about the possibility of getting a house, but like not quite there yet, but like it's going in the right direction.
Oh, sorry.
Hopefully
sorry.
not going.
Ow, 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 ow.
My bad. Got you. Oh, you're looking for me now.
No. I don't want done. Just busy, I guess.
They should have bullet. I'm gonna walk a little bit back. Actually, you know, I'm gonna sit up and use it.
I'm actually gonna ult over the top in 3, 2, 1 now.
Echo one, echo one, echo one.
Got 2.
That's my Emongg. That's my Emongg.
There's gonna be
Let's go, Emongg effect.
Get somebody back here.
My tree's gone.
Got him.
How's it going?
You doing anything?
Here's every elbow beat.
Oh yeah.
Hop on.
I have to do my workout today too. This is my deload week, but I was able to choose the day I wanted to do it, and I feel like I should just do it now. Actually, no, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do them Thursday and Friday, and then it'll be good. I needed to. The reason my quads were just like not having it. Wait. I mean, I did what I could there, but that's it on that. I'm gonna health pack. I'm gonna rotate around to give us time. I can tap point. Don't worry about point. I got half point.
No, I didn't get the health pack. Save KD, save the KD. It's not worth it.
It is. It is. Listen, we got. Look at that. Huge hinder.
Maybe?
Thank you. Big hinder. Big hinder.
What a hinder. I'm back soon.
Stop the payload.
I'm not giving up. Ooh, they're moving the payload.
Almost here. I'm here now.
line, thick line.
A little bit too much DM usage by me there. Just say I did a little bit better.
They're looking for something. Oh, at least it wasn't
Vic. Genji's low if you see Genji. Tracer's getting out. Oh, nice. Nice shot. What if you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe you're the one cheating. It was all a smoke screen from the last game.
Maybe. I am indeed 0-7 though.
Oh, that's fair. Wait, James Bonded?
Thick line.
Yo.
He's one. Oh, got him good. Got him real good.
Just gonna recall? Diva's half?
I got the Tracer.
Back up. DM. Diva's half HP. Their Genji's back on point now.
Ultimate to that.
Wait. Diva's left side? I'm just gonna say my ult on for these two, so I don't use it yet. I'll use it now. Use my ult for fun. Just because I want to. Tracer's low, right next to me.
No, I was gonna kill the guy.
He's still on headshot.
Here we go, huge hinder. Lucio's gonna be low. Right side still.
Genji one. I knew it.
Big dude.
I'm zoning. Big zone.
Oh, no. Nice.
GG's the lose.
GG's. Alright, that was a pretty good game. It feels good to win a game. Is that what it's like? When you win a game? Wow.
Play of the game.
Our first win.
Guy's shaking.
1-7.
James, thanks for the 4 months with that. Fridge Bronze, thank you, appreciate it. And check, we get some blankies in the chat for more Michael with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Michael, appreciate it. Thank you. All the love. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep going. All right, we're in the practice range now. But thank you, everybody. Seriously, I appreciate all the love. And let's see. Yes, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Oh, we got a game. Ooh, okay. This map is a map that we can play. Hey, bud. 1 second, chat. Let me grab something. I can't really see if they were cheating because Juana has lead, so there was we were in the lobby where I can't even check that if I wanted to. Okay. Denny, thank you for the tier 1, and Minji, thank you for the 14 months after one. I didn't add the win. Oh, true. Let me add my 1 win of the day. I got you. Whew. Feels good now. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
go.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
My will be done.
I'll hold left. Oh, there's a Moira over here.
Alright,
You should risk it.
This is already taking damage. This is low, right side. Warrior's there too, low.
They have a Hanzo.
I'm fighting Hanzo.
Or one more.
Hanzo won, he's out of the fight.
This is already low again. I'll take a bunch of damage.
Good
job.
You serve your emperor well.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Michael. And it's no worries at all. I mean, I understand that it's 5-0, you know? I understand that a ton. So we appreciate you being here and thank you. Pyramid, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Thank you for your SP. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
Blel, 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 blel.
Chris is low already again. Chris is still low bottom left. Getting healed up by a Moira though.
I have a great angle.
Chris is still low. Chris is 1, right side, bottom right. Nice.
Nasty angle.
Good job.
Oh. Nasty angle. Go.
I think somebody's still alive behind us, by the way. It's like a Hanzo over there.
Riss is on Hog now because they saw enough. I should get the checkpoint. Got it. They missed the timing. More don't fade on point right now.
We're left.
Got him.
Oh, I got Soj.
They have instant spawns, by the way.
Crazy,
Just be
guys.
careful of your positioning.
I'm going crazy.
They're vaporized.
I'm the one pushing bots, so I can't.
Yeah. Here's a little pitter patter.
Peter Patter, Peter. No hook. I got a nasty hawking though again.
You guys ready to go?
Yeah. I'm a good hook.
I got.
Moira's low if you see Moira, wherever they went.
Oh, there's a hog low ground. Let me
I ulted a couple of them right there for you. Oh.
Got the soap.
Hog's 1.
I'm coming.
The robot has been taken from us.
Dead shot.
Moira's behind you, 1 shot.
One.
That one clipped him, we're good. Hanzo right there.
Threat emerges. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Backing up a little bit now. Okay, here we go. We're on Winston now, which if anybody saw my recent matches is my weakness.
Hanzo 1.
This is like action. Wait, none of my kills was.
We did not get to group stage, no. We ended up playing one of the best teams, and then we played against a really good team. They ended up getting like top 10 in that, and they made it through. So it was a good run. We got a lot further than people probably expected, and I think we saw a lot of improvement on the team, which is awesome to see.
No.
Winston's gonna be low still.
The barrier's weakened.
Wait, we clutched these. We got high noon.
We have high noon? Okay.
Break a bubble, break a bubble.
I have nothing here yet, though. Give me 1 second. I need to play an angle. Lucio's going for you, right side.
What's the left? Oh, Lucio down.
Lucio 1, behind. Warrior's low. Damn, that Warrior was just hitting a good shot. I mean, there's like nothing I can do about that.
So, it's rebellion then.
Oh, they're all here.
Oh, heck, Marino. No worries at all. I'm glad you enjoy. I mean, it's all about the journey for Overwatch. The expectations of Overwatch has kind of always been those things, and heck yeah, I'd like to hear that crap. Let's go. The expectation of Overwatch a lot of the time is a little bit, you know.
Oh, Hanzo behind.
Having a good time. Most important part. Got 2 in the ult. Nice. The door's already done. Let's go.
High noon.
Thanks, crap. Appreciate it. Yeah, all crap's the new YouTube manager now, chat. So if you see YouTube and there's a misspelled title, it's on crap. I got someone in that? Yeah, I mean, I knew they were on the card, so I just kind of guessed that they were going to be there, and it worked. Shooting the bubble.
Okay.
Wait, big lamb, big lamb.
Lucio's on the bottom stairs. I just walk the mortar into the bubble. Winston all time.
Save me, team! Help! We need to get the robot. You cannot escape me.
Goodbye, team. I'm running.
Alright, we're back soon.
That was not the expected result.
Going Diva now. Everybody's surprised.
Got him.
Yes, Winston's damage goes to shields and everything. Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to deny the health back for me, but I should be able to get it. Got him! Bot's not moving either, so this is nice. Hanzo's over there.
Kill Lily, kill Lily.
Hanzo's getting out. More no fade.
Soldier's one pushing. Soldier's one pushing.
I'm taking the cart.
Kill him.
Lucio was one that got out.
I'm just behind us, by the way, somewhere under us.
Now we're good. Alright, here we go. Winston's low already?
Yours. Oh, be careful, Baptist one. Look down here.
Maybe they don't know I'm in their spawn?
And they do not know? Where's one?
I know the Hanzo's over there, but I didn't want to chase him anymore. It's not worth it. GG's. Feels good to win! Back-to-back wins? Are you kidding me right now? This is rare.
Oh. What'd I do?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, maybe you are cheating.
Oh, snap.
Alright, feels good. I do need to go see if... So Wanted said that Widow is cheating on Route 66. Let me go and look. It was like over here where he said that the Widow is cheating. Wonderful. Great.
Someone needs to build.
Ooh, a Diva map. A Diva map. Let's go.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay? is coming, so let's give it to them. Engaging thrusters.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
All right.
How's it going?
Healing pylon here.
I like how on my recent TikTok I read we did like a oh crap.
You're a Kiriko.
There was like a post on like we reacted to a video talking about tanks and the person's running on like Subway Surfers or Temple Run or something. And then everybody goes, all the responses are, as a tank main, I really have enjoyed playing Helldivers 2 and just like naming off random games. And card ain't moving. That's a good sign.
That's true.
Might be a bit hacked here, I'll be honest with you. I'm not trying to get out, but I don't know.
Oh, I'm dead.
Wait, thank you. Good heals, good heals.
They're piling up.
Fishing a recall? Yep, saw that coming from a mile away. When a team fight lasts too long, that's where tank really gets to see the benefit of just being a part of the game. Alright, got me on 30. Hey, Hollow Knight's a good game. I can't disagree with that. Hollow Knight's great. Come on, you gotta keep this win streak going. Oh, well, this is a interesting. Yeah, it worked. I mean, they couldn't go in and they couldn't go out, so we got a free limp. Feels good. Diva might ult in. Get ready. Or they just do. No. Of course they all go for me, which I mean it makes sense. But first of all,
no, he got squished.
Oh, that's fine. But although I don't think they should have squished me actually. Let me look at this again. Wait.
Curating.
I'm sorry. That remeched on me on the other side of the wall towards the stairs. Okay.
I'm being chased by Diva.
Back soon. They have a Kiriko next to you too. Good luck.
Oh no! Thank you. I want to Kitsune on them.
All right, I'm almost here.
Sure.
Mr. Bottom right. Mr. Bottom right.
Fuck it. We're gonna use it up front.
Up at the top.
He was really low.
Can we M1 payload?
I'm looking for someone to shoot and I can't find it.
That Diva had fun. Did Silk Song? I always keep hearing about Silk Song. I've never like played Hollow Knight fully. Like I've seen it sometimes though. And how long has it been for Silk Song now?
Duplicating
Next pick. Been 5 years? When was like the initial like when they thought it was going to be released type of situation? Kiriko, is the Tracer in or spawn behind? They're going to TP to the Tracer. I just saw him.
It's a Neko, it's a Neko.
Or Neko, whoever's behind. Yeah. It might just get out all the way up there. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
That's secured too. We just give them.
Oh no! The last update they gave was wow. That's a long time ago. Really? I mean, they want to make the game good and like not just be like, hey, let's get it out as soon as possible. So that's a good thing.
I want to play kind of over here. I don't want to get squished by that.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I got tap.
No, I didn't make it over the woohoo.
Uh-oh.
Hey, dang.
Diva's gonna be D-maxed, but they're gonna ult, obviously.
Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1.
Having a good time on the point. I'm just here to absorb a bunch of damage for my team. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feels good.
Stop it! Don't tilt, Hana! You got this!
I'll just swap.
We're outnumbered!
I heard Cyberpunk's great now.
Don't worry, guys. I'll kill them all. I kill one. He was looking at that.
And a cart? Dude, I have the Tracer who thinks it's a scrim. Tracer no recall if you see Tracer.
Oh, I'm gonna down point. Oh, I just got copy.
Curious.
Dude, how does my DM not work? I'm...
True one, true one. True low.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Have Suzu if you can touch.
Cure that, cure that.
Nice pick.
I'm more in the back line right now.
Come on, dude.
Rock, your only healer.
Yeah, you have 3 packs. I can't touch anyone.
Or one.
Good news, I can ult cart,
Okay. Baby Diva 1. Diva dead, we can win.
Tracer should die to my ult. Got him.
Nice.
Let's go.
Died too. Nice.
Oh, that was huge, chat. Okay, we gotta keep it going now. Let's do this. Still a winnable game, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I actually think it's very winnable.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm locking it in.
That's it. I'm upset and angry about everything. Get ready. I'm just mad. I just want everybody to know that. I am fuming up a storm. We can still win this stuff.
I'll keep you safe.
You're telling me to play Zarya? Thank you for letting me know you want me to play Zarya. I appreciate your feedback, and yep, I'm not doing some. I know I'm good.
Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Yep, I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we're on a team together. Yep.
Keep his leg in his left.
Tracer's off the high ground. No recall high ground. We got out for now.
Cure one. Top left. Actually one.
Yeah.
I misheard the call. So.
I'm just gonna walk under cart.
More is low. Oh, I'm just gonna be perpetually low.
Wait,
My bad.
can we get top? Diva, I mean, the dude's booped in. I'm trying to get the cart.
Respect.
Cure dinked. You should be low.
Dig.
Wait, I can get another one. Hold up.
On that Kiriko. Kiriko's one. Kiriko's one in front of me here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Diva probably has ult, but I'm coming to point with you now.
Dead.
More no fade, wherever they just went.
More dinked. More no orb.
He was
no
out
fade.
of suit.
We kill smart.
No.
I might more ult this soon, get ready. Or they're gonna come to point with Diva ult. Oh, I guessed every ult except the one that's gonna happen. We got point, nice, we got point.
Oh, we got point. Nice.
Here's
jump.
trade one. Wait, Diva on me, right here. Oh, she's gonna get out. Oh, my king.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm a high noon top right. Maybe you can get the or I don't know.
Rick, you wanna go high and I take that one?
Oh, She-Bar. You can just TP up. I can't get high.
Don't worry guys, I'm coming at the high noon.
I'll rally if they drop.
It's a big high noon.
Warrior fell, like bottom left.
We're not good.
There's 3 bottom left and an echo right there.
You're dead. Echo's dead.
Warrior's low, no fade again. Wherever they just went.
God, I'm doing stuff, guys.
Wait, Diva on you. Half. I can flip it too.
Oh, thank you. 3-1.
Nice shot.
Oh, they got a widow.
That's fine. That's always a good time.
I want to
Don't worry, guys. I'll get her.
Oh, this is overkill, but...
Honestly, I'd rather get the point than not. So.
True. Somber's full.
Especially in ranked.
Oh. What is low?
Backing up. Nice.
Where's walking bottom right? Not really sure what you're cooking up, but...
Where's the Widow's at? All the way back there, you can see him. I didn't keep track of the ball. Not my bad. Diva's low in card. They're gonna ult soon if they're playing like this. There's no way they don't have ult.
Who's gonna peek left side?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage slightly. Let them use their ults. They over-aggress so we can make a play. Widow's on top of the bridge. Armor translocated up here.
We're just going high.
Alright, go back main now. Hide and seek. Playing some. Hide and seek. I have a couple on high ground. Diva's low. Armor got out. They're in the health pack. Diva's trying to do the burst off the map. They hacked it up. They try to do the play off the bridge, but they just fell off the bridge and they got rolled. Kiriko no TP wherever they went. Really low. Armor's up there too. Got the Kiriko.
Nice.
Oh, I need pack. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I get it.
Got the Widow. Lucio's going to point.
Net TP on carry.
Good job. There we go, chat. That was a good go of things right there. It was a good go of things. Let's keep doing our thing. Get some dubs. see the new Diva update? Yeah, I think I just posted a video on my second channel and on my short. And where have I been? Like, what, live on TikTok? I just had like it was like an interesting week with like matches coming up, like OWCS matches I had, then I had a sponsored stream, then I took 2 days off. So it was just like, I didn't go live on TikTok as much. Orange, thanks for the 4 roses, appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, that's what happened, pretty much it.
Hey there.
Now we're chilling.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes, that's wanted, yes.
attackers incoming.
Hey, stop that payload.
Stop the payload.
Let's do this. Number bottom left.
God, double blinker.
I think guys are top left.
No point to stay down there if I'm gonna get hacked and then lose my suit, right? It's working my brig, keep this map control.
Number 1.
Diva's taking a lot of damage up here. Diva's taking a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage still. One-shot damage. I hacked up. I tried to do it.
Diva's still up.
I'm gonna go up.
That right there, that kill feed is just describing tanks.
So chase low.
Oh, she's in the mini. Get her. Get her.
Get her, no re.
Hit her twice.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, someone's in this corner. Whoops.
Brig on cart.
Mr. Dink.
Mr. Recall.
Mr. Dink again.
Mr. Go TP'd. Okay, be careful now because we're all over the place. I'm just hiding for my suit. Don't hack me, don't hack me, don't hack me, don't hack me, don't hack me. Thank you.
Grace is on fountain. Grace is on fountain. Almost up Kitsune. I'm gonna use it.
I flashed it.
I think that actually helped them because yep.
It's fine, it's fine. Walk. No.
Exactly what it did too.
Well.
Hey, did you guys know that you can actually stun the
Oh, I know. I got a
bomb?
front row seat to that one, yeah. And it helped him because like I was at an angle where I was gonna kill the baby Diva, and then it stopped right in place, and there was nowhere I could go. I was just dead.
Oh yeah, no worries, I got you.
Yeah, thank you.
That card, they have EMP. I have EMP in pulse, I think. No pulse. They have EMP on there.
She's right side.
I'm living inside, you have packs. We can push.
I'll do what I wanted to do. Put them out of position. Alright, not bad.
Good job.
Nice.
You said like, what should they do about a tank, a passive, would they reduce that? I mean, I don't know. Like, my concern with tanks right now, my personal concern with tanks right now is that they said that they didn't say anything really about tanking. They didn't say like, oh, these are our thoughts on tanks. We're looking to increase tanks. It sounds like they're almost kind of like happy with where tanks are at right now. So like, I don't know what to expect because like the blog post made it seem like they're like, yeah, tanks are fine. So like, I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't really address it in the blog post because I feel like it would have been good to at least have that going, but they didn't say anything. They were just like, eh. Oh crap! We might want to do a video because I did a tweet just curious about people's thoughts on tanks and
Earth keeps the girl busy.
yeah, that tweet got a lot more traction than I thought it did. That tweet has let me go look here, just very quickly to give you an idea. 241 responses in 2 hours already. No, we didn't, Patty. We were close though. Maybe it'd be a good idea of like seeing what people's thoughts on there, find some good tweets, and then go from there. Maybe do one more react video before season 10.
3, 2,
kind of cool to do.
1. Attack commencing. Engaging.
Now we can do it.
I'm at top right. They're on the same comp.
Well.
Gracious low, bottom, top right, got the health back. Diva's half on HP on card still. I can't DM any of the armor packs though, so good luck. Okay, I can go in a little bit if you want, and maybe they can win.
Break.
Diva's one. Still, even after all the heals. Nice.
I'm walking on break now.
One break with you, nice job.
Somber chase the boat.
Good pick.
Missed the tree.
Alright. Gavin? Yeah, Gavin's great.
Yeah, the Diva's best close.
You don't have Twitter? Oh no.
Chris was here.
Break and die.
Yes, we did the dev update earlier today, yeah.
Maybe killer.
We posted the video and also tweeted it, so.
Here.
Is there ding?
Oh, we are very split. It's fun. I can 2v.
Tree left.
Tracer one! Tracer one!
We have a reset. I'm in a rally.
Yeah, we can just win this.
Good spawn, we should be fine.
GG's, good job.
Nice, GG. GG.
Alright, give me 1 minute, I'll make my next coffee. I'll be like 2 minutes. Alright?
Sure.
What's wrong with tanks? Let's kind of want to look at like people's responses on Twitter and kind of make a video on it. I think it'd be kind of cool. You're back, chat, like 2 or 3 minutes.
Cheater live in action.
It's not much.
Can we play the games in a row? Pretty size.
Ew. Got him.
Nice.
You said from top 7 down to Masters 1. Have you seen Tank this season? I mean, I honestly, I had a couple days streak too. I didn't play as well as I could have. Wichilana, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love everybody just timing themselves out. This is great. Hi, everybody.
22 months. Smiling face
Yeah,
with
you Overwatch. It's
hearts.
fun.
Heart.
As of right now, I do Hana, but I'm looking into finding ways to get like a cooler way of going about that. Obviously, it's not going to be the best coffee if I'm doing it that way. Like, you know, it's going to be okay. As of right now, I do use one, yes. Get an espresso machine? Yeah, so, like, Lonnie got, she got is it called an espresso? Does that sound right? And she makes drinks on it, but, like, it just doesn't taste good to me. And I think it's because, like, she likes a little bit less of, like, the creamer in hers, so it tastes more of, like, oh, this is just, I'm like, this is coffee. Like, that's what it tastes like, you know? It's like, wow. So, yeah. We got a grinder, too. Yes, we got that, too. We have the Nespresso, we have a grinder, we have all that stuff, so, like, I think once we get, I think we'll probably use it a bit more during the summer, because I'm usually, like, Psychedelic, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Like, and the reason why I say, like, during the summer is because and Vintage, thanks for the 13 months. That Vintage Price, thank you. Is because, she has the whole summer off, so, like, I usually just make my coffee quick and go upstairs. She kind of vibes out downstairs and just chills. So, like, we'll probably get more use out of it during the summer and more of that just because, like, that's just, like, how the schedule goes, because she works at schools. She gets the whole summer off, so. All right, anyway, let's go get some dubs, do our thing, and go from there, so. All right.
Time to save the world.
Let's do this. There's a lot of videos on how to dial in espresso.
I sense a Muma drunk rat.
We didn't qualify for it now. Nope. I see a Winston, that's all I see so far. I think a Farah, yeah.
Oh,
Farah. Do you guys know that Farah's name is just Far because she's Far, huh?
What? Thank you, Wanted.
I just want to let you guys know.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's not Far, huh? Oh, she's injured. Oh, she's...
Nice. Also, chat, for people who got to see the Winston video I did, do you want to see more videos of that where I, like, try, like, get better at it here until I'm not bad at it? I'm thinking maybe doing Doomfist for that one next. Like, I just play Doomfist, and we just, until I'm good at Doomfist. Kind of like I did with the Winston video.
Is it made now?
Seemed like it seemed pretty good. My Doom is better than my Winston? Yeah, but, like, if my Winston's gotten better, right? Like, my Winston is actually better now? Like, think about it. Like, I can't... You know what I mean? I want to point out the other team has decided that at the end of the season, having fun for anybody is unacceptable and have gone Orisa Meg. So...
Hey.
Just wait.
Let me get that old church.
No. I got to play Winston in the tournament, and I played Winston okay. I'm not saying I played at like a high level, but I definitely was able to compete against people with the... Nice boop, nice boop, nice boop.
Where's the close?
I mean, it's Briggs there too, right? So it's like they're both going to be low. Yeah, I was going to say. I don't know what their Orisa was doing there. Like me and Orisa.
Try to push it.
You can maybe get these.
When did Custa find out he was cast in OWCS next weekend? Right during the middle of our matches, and that's why he started to play the way he was. No, he found out, I think, after. And I'm super happy for him. Like, Custa should be a part of, like, the crew.
Plan denied.
So, I'm glad he's casted, because he kills it. May no ice block. May no ice block still if you see May. No pull on Lifeweaver. Briggs low. Alright.
I'm done. Not doable. Not doable. You can probably... Yeah, Kiriko. Never mind.
Oh, come back, come back. We can maybe win. We're no gold, no gold.
Yeah, but like honestly, Tilda, like that was a different Winston like play style, like, and I was not. My hero pool wasn't as deep then. It was either Diva or like Hog.
Good barrage.
May's really low. No ice block. I see where the Farrah's at.
Blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies.
I don't know. That's huge. You get you.
Yeah, I got D-Max though. Alright, one thing's for sure. We know that what team will make sure nobody has fun, it's the other team. If you go Orisa at the end of the season, that's on you. Hundar, thanks for the 8 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Let me try Sigma.
Hello.
And if not, I'll play Orisa after this.
When you could just obey. Over here.
I mean, I know. I'm well aware of that. Oh, I know. I tried. But I feel like the way Winston played then is so much more different now than how Winston would play now. Like, it's just a different play style.
Far, one.
Should be fine. I'm a tank. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should be good. Damn. That was fun.
Touch.
Best round lost.
Oh, I mean, like, real talk, Stormy, we're kind of just over-exaggerating a little bit. We're playing Orisa is fine. There's a rule in top 500 games that if you go Orisa in ranked, it's the golden rule. You can't break it. Especially, the rule is if you do it with 1 week left of the season. So.
I think we just have to pop the ultimates a little bit sooner.
Okay, I can go Orisa. If you play Orisa with 1 week left in the season in top 500, then that's breaking the rules. And now I'm forced to mirror it, so now we're breaking the rules doing it too.
We could do like a Junkrat in the rollout.
How?
2, 1.
Here we go, let's do it.
Innocent.
It's fine.
Oh! You fucker! I get it now!
I do get it now!
What did we miss? Is there context I'm missing here?
Yeah, I missed it,
yeah.
If you know, you know.
Oh, you're in a Discord call, shit talking wanted, aren't you?
Oh, no. No.
Yep, he's calling me, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Briggs low? Briggs really low on point? Briggs 1? Briggs 1. Yeah, why am I even calling this tank?
Kind of funny, right? Castle.
Back soon?
The backline's kind of weak.
Yeah, I want to be able to take him away from the high up here, but so I'm gonna use gold now. Sim in that room too. Sim should be low. Briggs 1. Nice. Okay, give me 1 second here. I need to just I need time. Okay, I'm going in now.
Far one. Good.
Bristol 1. Nice. Good job.
Oh my god. They just keep staring at me.
You said the Doom clutch? Oh, no, that was fun. The Doom Fist and then into the Winston in that series? I never would have expected that.
Be careful.
You know?
Enemy in sight.
On top.
I boot their Orisa down, so they're gonna have to either get pulled back up or just go this way.
TP to
They're above, yeah, I see. Sims low, Sims 1 in the corner here, Sims 1.
Hey, break that.
Chris is still low. Briggs low.
Brig.
Crystal low.
Yeah, I'm shooting. You can win.
Chris is getting out.
Bing, chilling.
Okay, we're good for now. Nice.
Oh, they have some more. I think it's a TP point. I think we go whoever's main.
I can tap point one more time, but I'll need help after. Yeah, I'm not just giving it to him. There's no point to even.
Far.
Damn.
Far dead.
Chris is in our back line trying to kill her. So is Brig. Brig's low. Brig one, run. Got the Brig.
No, I was 1 second.
Chris is low.
They fucked
Farrah's
up,
low.
so you guys are getting stalled.
Damn. The classic, they're missing shots, but it works out in their favor. Next soon?
I've rushed. Do you want to rush them or do you want to rush point?
Point.
Probably point at this point, because there's not... Gotta kill this TP, though. I can't let
3, 2, 1, rush.
I'm rework here. Done. Brig one. Done.
Nice job. Okay, we have 3 ults coming up.
I use tree as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let her let's have the beat here.
They're just gonna TP point again. Like, we gotta just kill TP quickly. We gotta disrupt that play. Wherever that is gonna
It has a lot of HP.
I'll try.
I know,
yeah,
we
it's
can
got like
do
a
team effort.
I mean,
Team effort.
can't you just ult on point?
I can, but like, I'm just trying to. I'm telling you, like, I don't want to get them all.
We can do that. Honestly,
they're gonna TP from top.
Oh,
They're just gonna fucking TP ult from point.
I got
yeah,
you.
they TP.
I'll do it.
TP point, just like pop it. Far.
Right here, TP.
There you go. There it is. I mean, Arista's pretty low after that. Still, Arista's low. This is low.
Far.
Brig's low.
Kill the break.
Brig is low.
Yeah,
Nice.
Good ult.
There you go. Good job. Woo, Arista.
Score 1-1.
Okay, I've seen your Roadhog, Emongg. What are your
The
thoughts?
composition of your songs.
No.
Studying.
No.
Yep.
What about Junkie Queen?
What about Blade Weaver?
Well, what about Ball? Yeah.
Let's get some boobs going. They're just gonna be on the rest again, by the way, so.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Arista's fun.
Simpara again.
Okay, I'm gonna go left side. We go 2 and 5. I mean, yes.
Groundhog. Some dang. TP'd under me. They TP'd under me. Be careful.
Oh, to the right.
Their Yari's low getting out.
I'm with you.
For a hug.
Hog's our spawn side.
I'm playing cage.
Someone
Oh, I got the sim. Hog is 1. I'm low, but I'm gonna wait.
Good shot.
job.
Good shot.
With you, Mo.
Can I get javelin someone off the map, chat? Across the map?
Where's one? Nice.
Oh, imagine. It'd have to be quite the angle, too. Tracer went top left. Hog's right here, by the way. Be careful. I'm gonna move him away so my teammates don't
Oh, you're stuck. Here.
We're good. Yeah, they might have Farrell soon. Tracer, no recall in front, right here. Hog's looking for a hook.
He's the.
That's good. Tracer left side. The javelin went right through him. Farrah's low. Top left low. One shot low. Got him.
Hog right side with Rick. No bad. Tracer dang. No recall on me.
Please.
Paper going to DPS.
Thank you. I'm hooked finally.
Winnable.
Okay, they got me.
Let me done.
I mean, it's still winnable to like just delay a point for a while. Yeah. Next two?
Let's take it back.
I'm almost here. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can.
Nope. No, it's a lot of spam.
I have no hook. Brig was half. Next hog hook I go in. Yeah, I'm going around now. Oh, if I hit that. Hog is just looking for hooks.
Use it. You can die. How can die?
Dude, how come all my ults are just okay? I love that. All my abilities don't work, but don't worry. If Yari hits their disengage button, I'll fall over. Nice trade. I mean, I think we might lose that still. I don't know. It depends if we get Echo. I guess because I can. Nice pick. Is it just a Pharah?
Yeah, Pharah Tracy.
I'm back main.
I can like to kill the Pharah.
Yeah, we have point for now. It's good. Tracer recall point left side.
No.
Traded.
Tracer low point still. Hog no repair. Hog low for a second. Oh, they have it back up again. Oh, I was concerned the hog cooldowns were too short.
Can you dupe their healer, Echo?
Hog low again. Their Yari just keeps trying to one. Dude, I hate this. And then I die to a pig pen on the floor. Like after all that, I die to a pig pen on the floor.
You guys are even right now.
Hello.
I'm on the objective.
I think this is dead.
They have Hog ult, Barrage. Dude, they got everything.
Yep.
These Barrage, they use it.
I do all my ult. Okay, we ready?
Uppercast.
Far one.
First one.
Touch.
I'm going now. Come on.
Express. I don't know, guys. You guys are just dying to know what I'm gonna do. It's okay.
We tried. It was a good game.
Hog's boo. Can we go fast here?
I'll be back soon.
Touch.
Oh, damn. GG's. I mean, it was an okay game. I mean, I don't know. I tried going the respectful Diva at the beginning, and then... Oh, no, they do that all the time, Dizzy. They're known for that. And they act 5. So, all right, let's queue up. Bap. There you go. Hi, buddy. Do I hear Arnie?
Prepare to attack.
Hi. Will you go in the bathroom?
Select
Never mind.
your hero.
The new wide group? Oh, no, I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. All right, good there. Let's do it. We'll start Sigma. Junkertown Sigma's a good swamp.
When you could just obey. That music. Could the volume be increased?
Really? You're a fan of my tunes?
Of course. They are delightfully Distracting.
I mean, comp points, I have no idea yet. He said this is not the real me. True, fair enough. That works for you. Gotta love TikTok chat sometimes.
4, 3,
Go team.
1.
Where rank am I? Top 500. Bringing shields.
Good ass.
Shoot turret, please. Just shoot turret. Turret should not get any value.
I can have a push card right now.
Then
See, guys, no shield. No suck.
Gonna look
for disc. Ash right, watch it.
Pick.
Corbin's left side, okay.
Kill Torp turret, thank you.
Ash is like
Don't be surprised if a couple flank top right trying to make a play.
Ash one.
Den's getting out with Sigma. I need to get to that Torb side, but I can't. I'm the only one on cart who needs to. I'm on
Torp's on the left. He is.
One up one.
I'm trying to get their Sigma to go over here, so.
Too bad. Dead. But Torb won. I'm missing every shot.
I got him, we're good. I guys need to be patient there.
Take this.
No weed on Sigma low.
He's inside.
Cap just used their burst heal right there, one shot.
He's one.
Cap this.
Good first point. There we go.
Nice.
Good shit, good shit.
Go.
I'd rather not push card. I'm going high.
Actuating the barrier. An enemy appears.
Excellent. Keep the
Oh, he's a bit on it.
Okay, going now. Watch what Zen is.
Over there.
Watch out, you might have a Sigma flank you.
Working on shield. It's a cap. No suck.
I'm flanking around him right now. Like
He's
they're
kind of
just.
low. This thing's kind of low.
Torb's low
he's
too.
open pretty good.
Good one.
Sick this. That was bad this.
My bad. Oh. For a second, I thought I had like 650 HP or 625. So I played like I could do something, and then I realized that. Oh man, my bad.
My reign resumes.
Map one.
Yeah, suit.
Push top.
Yeah. Sigma's off the high ground. Can't peek that. Lost all the HP. Got the Venom Mine. Pretty much good to go now.
Ooh.
And the Venom Mine was the huge pick there, so. Flank around here. Tap is one. I should be fine. I'm a tank.
For this.
I'm going back this way again because I don't think I expect it.
Apo top half. Really one.
Sigma's one too.
Looking for disc on him.
Sigma's low.
He's up top on that again.
Right here, I'm pinging.
Sick this. No suck.
I rocked him again. They're one shot. Nice. Please shoot Torp turret for me. I can't. It's. I'm a tank.
It's actually one shot. I can't.
Torp turret one.
Oh.
Torp very killable.
I think there's a bad piece here.
Would be correct.
Got him.
Working on turret.
Yeah.
Got a big pick.
Huge. I mean, honestly, getting the Torp turret
Ball
better
this,
than
ball
anything
this.
else.
Oh.
Ball's low. Doesn't have that health back. Zen's bottom right.
Purple.
That Torp should be dead. Zen's flanking right now. Ball's on point. Nice hinder. Dude. Team. We should not lose this. We lost this, didn't we?
Almost there.
I'm in a leg.
I keep getting CC'd, so every time I try to shoot somebody, I get booped around. Oh, thankfully. If I get to the Zen, they can kick me. All right, Barry, thanks for the 8 months of the Feature Prime. You're on your way to Japan. Have an awesome trip. It was a great time.
Yo, you got an orb.
My bad. I was hiding.
Okay.
You're surprised I'm playing tank? It's because wanted to play, but he's in a duo, so I'm forced on tank. And that's saying that as a tank player. Also, their supports, if you want to shoot them both.
Can't.
Cut off my gum right now.
Damn, my bad. Sorry, sometimes as a tank, I just want to be like, okay, maybe I can do something here. I gotta remember that they're in a 3-stack also, so I need to go something different here. The Diva. My bad.
Torb chasing you.
Hey, what the? What's going on?
He's half. No more disc though. All disc. Torb on left.
Nice pick, huge
Nice
pick.
bowls. Hold on.
Got their Zen.
Hold above you guys, be careful.
Tracer above.
Got their VAP.
I'm going right.
Both on your Zen.
Follow
Both on
me.
your Zen.
They win that. All shouldn't get any value there. Tracer's up here. This is the Tracer from that one game that just shoots at me the whole time. Might have been Dorado. Someone told them that's what they're supposed to do, and then that's what they do. Which doesn't mean they're good. It's just, I'm annoyed, and I'm not happy about it, so I'm gonna play. All right?
All disc.
Nice pick.
Torb on right.
Got the point.
Is it disc?
Give it the heals. I might go back Sigma soon. They seem to be willing to swap heroes really fast for tanks. Oh, still ball. Okay, that's good.
I'm working on turret. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Mood.
One, turbo.
Looking forward to the new ball changes. They seem like they're going to be really fun. I don't know where that's going. Either to get people or not. Got the Torb turret, that's enough for me.
Pig on that turret.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is a big pick, which is the worst part.
There's a disc.
All on point still.
No re.
Torb in the middle of the open. Where's the Tracer at? Watch the Tracer.
All disc.
I need to get out. That's the type of team to stagger me for 2.5 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Season 10 is the Wrecking Ball changes. Yes. Has it been officially announced? Yeah, they officially announced it in the blog post. There you go. Nice. Tap's up here with no lamp and low. Full support to top right. Oh, my all the way back there. I'm losing my suit. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I gotta take less damage.
Oh, there's so much. You might have to go to point, Zen. I don't. I got. You got tap. Okay. Torb turret bottom right.
I got pooped in. Got Tracer.
Got Zen ult out and lamp.
Touch.
My bad. Sorry, sometimes I try to do something and I realize I need to sit AFK on cart. That's my bad. I dare try to do something as tank. I gotta be AFK. That's why I have 1,500 hours on cart. Wait, actually, no. How many hours do I have on cart now? Let me just go double check here. Oh, 1,242 hours. I need to make sure.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Let's finish this.
Barrier initialized. Stay near the immortality field.
How's everything going? Good?
Strange as it seems, I believe this place may have something to teach us.
Hello.
That was my bad. How we make it work? Get ready. Then up there.
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier broken. Actuating the barrier. Enemy turret.
I mean, it's a very winnable game
break
still.
that turret.
It ends in spawn still because they can spam me from 8,000 meters.
What? I'll run that.
Good one.
Big Sigma shield. Break it, Sigma shield. I feel when I'm the only one shooting at the Sigma, so then I have to deal with it and breaking my shield at everybody.
Purple left.
Dude. I'm. You know, I'm flex queuing after this. I think we've hit our tanks for today. I have to.
My reign resumes.
Bam, 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 bam.
Barrier appears.
Gonna take top left for now, okay? We'll need a little bit of assistance though. They ran 3 at me. So I was kind of by myself for a bit.
My barrier is gone.
Here in a second. Big shield.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Car.
One.
Didn't level car.
Good dice. Good one. Headshot.
Nice pick, good job.
Headshot. I got her. That sends one.
I'll stick low. No suck.
Proclaiming a barrier.
One. One.
Dude, I just want to play without taking.
The barrier is weakened.
Sigma's low.
Yeah, Sigma's low. Ah, my bad. I ulted somebody in that room though, bottom right. I don't know who it is, but they're ulted.
I think it's a widow.
I got that.
My soul attests to my glory.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, the Torb turret giving the pass? That's good. Yep. Nuno, thanks for the rose. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Watch walls.
Oh, that's vision.
Looks like somebody's underneath.
She grappled top right. The widow.
Did I had my fun? Yeah, that was my one moment. To be honest.
I would just collapse on the Sigma.
Yeah, I agree.
We have to go in then.
Go on, play.
Walk past. Think over. Nice.
Good job. Zen's going bottom right. There's a widow right there. Hey, Zen ulted. Widow's still peeking that window. I hit him with the damage.
Throw behind you, Beb. Throw behind you.
There's gonna be a Torb and a Zen. They're both going that way. There's a Torb and a Zen flanking.
You saw that?
That shit was crazy.
Thanks, man.
Run this.
Torb's on me low. There's a Zen up in those stairs too. There's a Zen up there too.
Right.
Alright, I'm not going for that Zen anymore. If you want to get the Zen, you can. Zen 1. I got him.
Alright, let's go first.
I'll take charge on point.
Baptist cap.
I didn't want to ult this, but
that's
still the bad. In my opinion, it's probably the best ult I'll have anyway because they lamp it. There we go.
17.
Did Tracer die? Okay.
Here you go.
No one can hide from my sight.
On ball now.
You gotta make sure we pay attention to the. I'll do it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of Kari. Everybody have fun.
Enemy turret here.
All this.
Oh, I almost hindered him.
And to what you said about like being tilted on that, I wouldn't even really call it tilt. It's more like I feel bad that I can't help my teammates too much right now.
Which Tracer?
Like I just can't. It just feels it's like it feels bad because I want to be able to help my team and I want to like be able to do things, but like the majority of that is just standing still AFK, and I feel like it's just like I can't help it. Good play by the ball there. Let's help.
Just a little bit.
That's kind of where I like I run into it. It's like I can't. I'm just sitting here, and I'm just like, I want to be able to help, but then like half of it's just like you're helping by doing nothing, and it's like, oh, okay, that doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. So I wouldn't want to call it tilt. It's more just like frustrating. I'm trying to find ways to help my team as much as possible.
Hold this, on you back. Well, one.
Now, granted, I wouldn't say I'm playing perfect either, so that's more on me. But you know,
Oh, thank you.
did they say anything about improvements to the tank roll next season?
Oh my god, bro.
Honestly, they didn't say anything. So my guess is that maybe that they're happy with where tank is at. Which I mean, like at the same time, if they're, you know, this has been their highest played season in a long time. I mean, maybe that's they like where tank's at for the most part, and they want to keep tank that way. So it's just. I don't know because they didn't say anything about that. They like mentioned like they want to give like something to Carnage for Junker Queen and like make Reinhardt shatter better. You know what I mean? So like that's the only context we got on what they're doing with tank. So Zen's one, not one. Torp, can I? She can heal me up here. I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh, Tracer's here too. Oh yeah, Animal did.
Well, this.
Ball's low. Is there a way to heal me here, or am I dead?
Nah, I can't get here right now with that ball.
Yeah, wonderful. You know what's bad when, as a tank, I have to try to counterplay a Torb hammer.
Alle safety Raiden.
You said they're giving more healing to his support, and that will help. No, I mean, I will see how that goes. I think that you're still gonna have to play hide and seek as a tank because they won't be able to heal you. So, all right, let's go.
Then up top. I don't need that mega.
Ult in there, Torb on point. Shoot the Torb. They're gonna have to cleanse.
Big ult.
Tracer in mega room on left. Or whatever.
I'm on the ball.
Then one on high.
Maybe there'll be Arista buffs, yeah.
Someone. I've been healed.
Just chill.
Ball. Good night.
That's top right.
Tracer whip shot. Ooh. Only break heals.
Only have break heals.
They only have Zen heals. Nice picks. I mean, this is last team fight, so just be careful with like a pulse bomb play. This is Zen high.
Yeah.
I'll go up there. Stay point, please.
You want to take higher again?
I'm watching.
Over there.
Ball forcing card.
No cleanse. Zen's low. Zen's one. They're healing Zen.
Ball one.
Tracer high. I can take hard for you, Brig. You're good. This is just because
close to rally. One pack.
Ball one.
They're done.
I'm waking Ryan's right now.
Slow. I'll tiger in arena if you can get me up here.
Woo! We have Brig ult soon. So we get Brig ult, we win this. Nice high noon.
Oh, it's big.
Go team.
Oh, I actually did something with the ability.
Huge.
Crazy.
Oh my God.
What do I do there? I mean, I stayed cart. We won. Hey. I mean, I don't mind. Like, right there, like, I don't mind that scenario right there as a tank because I'm helping my team. And it enables us to win. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind that right there. So,
Jeez.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't bother me. Because that means I can help my team do something. You know what I'm saying?
It's the enemy widow.
That's a little bit different. Did I blow up though? Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I see that. Don't you worry. All right, let's go again. Stretching a little bit, you know, we'll get a little stretch in, you know? Feels good. Not expected? I know, that's rare. Who's Biz? Biz is actually, remember the team we lost to? It's Wanted's friend. Well, like we've played with Biz a few times. Remember that team we lost to go 7-4 in OWCS? That's Biz. Biz was one of the DPS players for that team. So very good player. Actually, he's going to be in OWCS this weekend. So yeah. Biz was the tracer. Remember the tracer that just kept shooting at me the whole time, and I'm sitting there going, I have no idea what to do because I can't do anything because the tracer just shooting at me the whole time. That's Biz. That's the same player from that match.
Select your hero.
Which is exactly the strategy. Just shoot the tank. Yeah, I think that becomes more of my frustration when I'm trying to like learn how to play tank. Is just trying to like find ways. Like I've always been in the mindset that like if I enable my teammates, it enables me to pop off too. But like I'm in a spot with tank right now where that just isn't like it just feels like it isn't as possible. And I understand I'm probably complaining about it too much at times, so I apologize if that's the case. It's just like it's been difficult to find ways to make tank work the way that I want to make tank work. It just feels like I'm here to just take a bunch of damage. I mean, so anyway, what are we on? Sanctum? This is a Sigma map.
You guys make me.
What do I say, Tim? I'm sorry.
For content.
5, 4, 3.
It's okay. I'll be nice. Don't worry, team.
Round 1. Capture.
I would
Well,
never
do you guys play your rank?
so dastardly.
You think? Are we all having a good day? No, sorry. Let me rephrase that, Cancella. Taking a minimal amount of damage to fall over right away because it's so quick on how much you take the damage. Is that better? Maybe I don't know if I wish I could like articulate my point better. I'm just spamming them all up there. Like they're not really moving up. So can somebody off angle that point soon? And
yeah, I can top.
Okay. Cass, I'm shooting the cast for you by the way too. Like I'm just making it so they have no fun. Cass is taking a lot of damage. Cass is 1. There you go.
Help myself, help myself.
So I take that angle check because the brick and
Thank you.
whip shot me off the map.
Is there one there?
No bomb.
I might ult in a second. Just start. Didn't they remove the anti-knockback passive? I mean, it feels like they did. Alright, I got my ult. Good start for us because that off angle on point was so important. 1 bubble used. Damn.
That's fine.
That's okay. I mean, I got to use my ultimate and see numbers go up, so it looks like I did a bunch of damage, which should be beneficial to my team. You know what I'm saying?
I'll beat the grab and then I'll switch.
Now, to begin again. Barrier initialized.
We got across.
Oh, did you get across? I'm sorry, I probably hacked that up.
No, we got it.
Okay, Torb's in front of me here. I'm just running at them. Torb's pretty low if you see Torb.
I'm shooting it. He's below.
There one.
Turn one.
Turn one.
Good job. I'm gonna head to point now, but be careful of like one going in that break. I mean, honestly, Super Chick, I say it's more aggressive.
We still have Graviton, so...
I get that a little bit, but I think it's more aggressive.
He's looking for it.
Nice pick.
No bubble.
Torb's out of position, right side.
Brick left side, okay?
Yep.
My bad.
That's one.
Not the cast.
Okay.
You have rush if you get low. Doom.
He's low. He's wrong. He's super low.
You want a combo?
Alright, let's get ult.
I don't think they even touched, to be honest.
Yeah, unless they have somebody going on the outside. I just saw Brig, but I think we're good. Good start. Good start. Is it 4 Doom? See, their name is looking for Mercy Pocket, right? But like, Would the tank just fall over even more so right now because of like the passive? Like it feels bad because I know that's been like a struggle at times for like it's just like.
Is there a team player that can TP us out?
No.
Nah, I don't think so.
All right.
Casserole doesn't like playing sim out of principle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you guys. You actually want me to do it?
I think TPs are good here, yes. It can help,
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
One. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh.
Well, not a bad start, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I got the high ground. I need you guys to go point.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah,
This is good.
yeah.
I got the high ground under control.
Here, we're gonna, yeah. Well, I rock somebody. Oh, the cast. Yep, rock. Oh, you should be good up there now.
Turret.
Yeah, this is good.
We got the turret.
We did get the turret.
Yeah, what have you done, Biz?
Oh,
we got the turret.
Get it on.
That's my teammates, chat.
Good team is blade. Team is blade.
Really
surprised.
We should swing on that. Top nice.
Any spinners? Any spinners?
All right, not the best start, but we got 10% on the point. I think that's more than enough to get this win.
Alle safe to Raiden.
Let's kick this off.
All right, what do you want to go here? Bottom right, main. No, heck it, I'm just gonna show you how to tank. You ready? Here we go.
I'm ready.
Good luck. Okay, 3, 2.
There's one.
More, okay.
I'm trying to break that turret.
It's one.
Maybe they won't see me here. Good news, their Moira has a longer range than I do. Okay, I'm not doing that again. I just wanted to test that out for memes.
But I got mine.
Yeah, I got further than I thought too. I'm gonna be honest. I just enjoyed like moving 12 feet without it getting rolled.
Resurrection chamber.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go main now.
Yeah. I can speed us.
Collapsing the barrier.
Amping in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Brock. Briggs low. One shot our spawn. Nice. Good job. Now we got the point.
Winnable.
OMG.
Whoa.
Wonderful. All right, Doom's low. I can still ult this because I just want to hit a button.
I'm ready. Oh wait, I can't see that inside.
Come on, you gotta follow up on that, Wanted. Are you serious?
Oh, I actually got one. I got one.
Cast low.
There's actually one. Oh, hey, big B. Nice.
They're gonna get the point, but like we have map control. I just got a point. Help with Doom. Nice, good job. I mean, that worked out considering that looked like we were gonna lose that.
It did work out.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, good job.
Considering we were gonna lose that almost, we made it work.
That was huge.
Okay, let's not do that again.
Man, yeah, Doom is man.
Team's one.
Cast our spawn, one shot.
Yeah, cast our spawn, one shot.
Nice job.
Nice.
I think there's a Moira over here.
Watch here.
Nice.
Withdrawing the barrier. Barrier initialized.
I mean, Doom no block. Might as well go for him now, right? That's,
Yup.
Doom's gonna go to point.
I believe.
I'm with the cast.
Cast one.
What a hinder.
He's slow. Cast one. Help her cast.
Oh, gee. Bring up in there.
Doom's low. Oh, I healed Doom as much as I could. Doom should be. Oh, what a brig play. What a bash and a half. You call that one right there. What a bash. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Just trying to live.
Place that, don't worry. Don't worry a little bit.
Can't live.
Odds are against us.
Curating can touch with the TP out. Consider we guys be fine.
Should be fine. I'm a tank. Oh, no, they got me.
God, I hate when DPS troll their TPs like that.
Here we go.
Score 1-1.
All right then, test me.
Hi chat and Emongg.
I like this place. It's
All right,
contemplative.
I'm gonna go back to some Sigma. Actually, I'm gonna heck around and play some Zarya. Let's have some fun. Peach, thanks for the 20 months of the tier one. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I like that.
Yeah, let's H-word around.
So chat, here's the thing, by the way. See, if I go Zarya here, right? If I go Zarya, then now I can get one shot even quicker and complain even harder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See the vision.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, I can get to making my cooldowns. Wait, I'm gonna walk up to you.
I mean, Doom's half. Wait. Kill Cass. Cass one. Doom's one. Doom one.
Oh my gosh.
Break.
You just do Moira, you guys got
Rotify.
Yeah, Moira's one. I'm getting rolled by a Torb turret, though. Probably gonna get rolled here in general.
I'm speeding out.
Moira's on me still. I love that.
I'm done.
Nice. They do have a cast on point. Be careful. Nice. When our next scrims? Probably not for a couple weeks. I would imagine, like, probably the few days before the Face It League starts. We're probably gonna extend the roster a bit too on Overwatch, just so we have, like, if people can't play.
What's that beat drop here? Somebody's right side.
I can bubble you, Biz.
That's one.
That beat.
Let me break that turret down there.
Yeah, I'm killing it right now.
Me too.
Do one.
I'm hindered.
Four by themselves, bottom right.
Bottom right.
You got him, Biz?
No.
We have a party here. This is not looking good for me.
We're doing it again? Alright, I'm going in.
I like parties.
Punch it in.
I really like this party. My favorite parties.
You need the beat drop for the party?
The party again.
That's
Alright, Doom got out.
What the?
Backing away. Alright, go to a spot for like one of the sickest Reaper ults we've ever seen. Oh, this is gonna be a top rope RKL Randy Orton.
He didn't know.
Good.
Hey, get ready.
Yep.
When the cast walks. 3, go.
Huge! Best in the biz! How you get it?
Best in the biz.
See, because like, your name's Biz, and then I said best in the biz.
I got it, yeah.
So like, it like sequences that, yeah. Okay. That's what we were saying about your last beat you had. Oh, no!
Alright, what else do they have?
I didn't track it on the track.
I'm crossing the choke.
Right side.
Nice cross there. Good job.
Thank you. I like to do it in style.
Gonna be here soon. I'm gonna wait a bit.
Okay. God damn, thanks for the beat.
Brig bash the point.
Come on. Nice, Biz, my goat. Best in the business. I'm recycling jokes.
Huge. I've been saying big slam for 8 years. It's fine. All right, here they go.
Big slam.
Doom. GG's. There we go, chat. See that? That's how you do it. I got to play some Zarya. Something a little bit different.
Avoid Ashley for free wins.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
All right, let's go again.
Maximum power.
Now.
Valorant angle.
All right, let's keep doing our thing, chat. Am I close to champion? Absolutely not. No. No. And you can probably ask a lot of people that, and they'd probably have the same answers. It's tough. It's not getting the champion is not easy. At the same time, I'm okay with that. I think it's okay to have like a difficult rank to achieve. And that the reason why it gets so difficult is because your queue times get really long. I imagine whenever they do make top 500 adjustments, I think that will certainly help. But we don't know if that will happen anytime soon, so. Oh, you don't give me a Blizzard World! You said, why is my default expression concerned? Well, why is your default response to my default expression to go into the TikTok chat and default the type of that? See? We can go deeper on this one. Alright, going Sigma. Well, yes, it basically that you're basically forced on an ult, yes.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Nope, not falling for that C-Walk. I know your name by now in TikTok chat. Not falling for it. Ain't happening.
Hello. One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Yeah, ban them? No, they were doing the you don't talk to TikTok chat, but they do it all the time.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Hey.
How's it going?
5, 4, 3,
Rank top 500. All right, let's do this.
Winston.
Yep, that's a Winston. Yep, Rock. Torp turret.
Winston, how's it hanging?
Winston. Alright, I can't break the turret.
Enemy vector calculated. Enemy turret ahead.
Winston's pulling.
Destroying the barrier.
No bubble, no bubble.
Torb's low if you see Torb.
I do see him. Use him.
Let's wait. I'm just waiting on my shield. I gotta go now. Dude, I'm battling Torb turrets all game.
Oh, the turret's one.
That Winston hecked up their jump badly.
Yes, he did. Yeah, I fucking whipped him.
Nice job.
So one.
They like hit him with like their cooldown. They got rolled. On his low. Nice job.
Got her.
Good job.
Ugly and obese. Get back here.
They should add a forfeit option. You think it would be nice? You think adding a forfeit option would be nice?
Wait a second.
I can see that going really well.
Right
30 seconds of the game. GG's. I'm off playing. Hit the forfeit button or I'm sitting here AFKing.
Like, why is that guy shielding the turret?
Look at that absolutely rolled.
Hostile mark.
Thank you for the lamp. I do this. Torp turret's a beast.
Oh. No bubble, no bubble.
Give me a second here. I'm not gonna tap point for a second.
He has problem.
You actually can technically lose this.
Yes.
That's okay. I got my ult. We're gonna lose one of those team fights, so we just go again. You know what I'm saying?
Watch out for that enemy.
Our Colts, thanks to the 8 months of the British Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. 8 months. Next dude.
Top left.
Third one. No, I hate my life. I hate my life.
I love you. Sorry.
You have Brock?
Got the turret, guys. Don't worry.
We're good. Okay, so I want to use my ult in a second, but I don't know how I'm going to use it. Good luck. That's just my answer.
I think generally you're supposed to use it on the enemy team.
You're supposed to use your ult on me to save me or something. I got nothing.
Guys, I'm dead.
Backing up. Oh, a Torb, top left.
Enemy turret theory disproven.
I'm assaulting card. I'm bored. There we go. Alton card. I got the nobody in it. All right, there you go. And I felt even better. Top tier gameplay right there. Anybody want to learn Sigma? Let's go to the Sigma guide.
All right, guys.
Dude, I couldn't do it. I have like a 5-minute window where if I don't do anything, I have to try to make a play. It's probably not ideal, but like I can't do it. I can't just sit there and do nothing. I think that's my problem on tank.
Oh, the monkeys won. Oh, there it is. Again,
that's it. I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm going Diva.
Time to save the world. Game on.
Yep.
Oh, I couldn't.
Oh, you gotta not get snowballed there after we all got rolled before you. Are you kidding me right now?
You saw that? I was kind of close.
All right, we're gonna win this.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them.
Lidsquid, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice, we got one.
Yeah, they're in front of cart. Freak's taking a lot of damage. They're just building nano because it's a scrim, so be careful.
Yeah, just like give him a lot of bull starts.
This is gonna be low. They're gonna ult, but we can at least force out ults. Nice.
Nice. I like this.
I like that ult that I did too, because it basically just like prevents them from doing anything. Brig low. DM and heals.
Got her.
Killing Torb turret. Okay, backing away now. Alright. Wait on my DM. We have a bunch of ults coming up. They're gonna have Winston ult, be careful.
Okay.
Breaking bubble for you? Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Go again.
There's the enemy turret. Hey, take it out. It's Diego.
I try my best to respond to everybody in chat. Like sometimes it can be tough. Like I really do my best, especially when I'm like doing all 3 chats. I feel bad because like I know like people always want like an immediate response. Like sometimes you just can't see it in time because I'm in the middle of a team fight or something. But I try. But I feel bad when I'm not able to. But, like, I can't. Like it's just sometimes like I'm playing, so it just makes it harder. Oh yeah, this is not looking good for me. I can't tap point. I should have stayed on this time.
Freaks one.
It wouldn't matter anyway. Add somebody else. Keep in mind, I would have gotten rolled.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All right. Probably Sigma to start and go from there.
All right, it's my turn.
My turn.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Making my way downtown.
You know what? My turn.
Let me show you the real rank 1 Cassidy.
Let me show you the wanted tracer.
Would the rank 1 Cassidy be able to do this? I think so.
Ish.
I don't think so.
Looking kind of cold, partner.
I'm moseying down.
Says a lot of your missions were
Let's go.
disasters.
Well, if he made me the robo-horse I asked for, maybe I would have stood a better chance.
Where am I gonna go? I got Hanzo maybe.
Yeah, I'm wanted and invisible.
Actually,
on Hanzo?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm feeling myself.
One. Attack commences.
Right, let's go.
The barrier appears.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. Winston's taking a lot of damage. Nice pick. Winston's really low now, too. Winston was going to take damage from Ana. Yeah, there you go. Nice start. Pretty much a guaranteed team fight win there. That's good.
I'll go.
Yes, casserole is wanted, yes. Well, the Winston was trying to take damage for the Ana, but then we killed the Ana, so then the strategy's broken at that point, right? Like, the Winston isn't playing that bad. They're just going to try to build an early nano, but because the Ana gets picked off, then that strategy looks a lot worse, right? Ana no nade. Be careful here, because I can't really... I don't have the cooldowns to keep you up.
Oh, wait. I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is our Ana on cart?
Trying to call me right now.
Oh, our Bap's on cart. Yeah. Is our Bap in voice chat? Yes, classic. Okay. So what happened there was we didn't know the Bap wasn't in voice chat. The Bap couldn't tell us.
Freeze to death or drown to death?
The Bap couldn't tell us they weren't up there to heal us, so then we ended up getting rolled.
Nah, you don't understand how painful freezing is.
Drowning is like...
Paklu, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
It'll be quick, though.
It's a 2 gifted.
But drowning is quick.
It's absolutely not quick.
I heard drowning is awful.
Here in a second.
How do you know this?
I did it once before.
I've drowned like...
Backing
I
away.
can't break a turret. He's hindered.
Smart.
What's he gonna do?
That's good, that's good. We got ult out.
Oh,
Couple pushing our spawn right now, by the way, right in front of me. Well, this is just a treat and a half, ain't it? Nice pick.
To be honest, it looked like you had a little bit of fun there.
It seems I lost my balance.
All right.
What's the one? What's the one?
Almost here. I got my own 5.
Alright, we got their turret.
I mean, a Torp turret, a limb is pretty good to begin with. They're gonna nano. Yep, there it is. Gonna ult there, Winston. Winston, shoot Winston. Everybody shoot Winston. Shoot Winston. Shoot Winston. Just shoot Winston. Nice. Thank you.
Got him.
There you go.
Torb low. Torb 1.
That is full health.
He's 1.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Oh no. Oh, I'm getting hammered. I'm also getting Torb hammered too. All right, be back in a second. I got my. I'm going Diva.
I mean, technically, if you hit him like a few more times, he'll be 1 HP.
That's true.
Get that thing moving.
At no point was that Torb 1, but like, what if they were though? It's more about the journey of their HP, right?
1.
Here goes half. Winston's gonna be low. I got slept. No Ana grenade. Soldier's low. Soldier's low. Soldier's 1. I have them all low. Real 1. Not anymore. Winston jumped into our team. 1 shot. Oh, they have ult again. DM and heals. Winston's 1. Winston 1. Winston 1. Winston 1. Torb on card.
Real 1.
Ana no sleep. They're gonna have nano again soon because Overwatch. Sorry, I couldn't DM that time. I'm trying to get the Winston away from you. Oh, good luck. Winston's 1 again. Winston's 1 again. Oh, all right.
WTW.
Huge mash. We can still kill Bubble. Kill Bubble when you see it, and then go from there. I'm the only one shooting Bubble. Not one person shot Bubble. Perfect.
1 HP on the top. 1 HP.
Nice. Here, go behind. Good job. How do you submit a replay in my Discord? Oh, like for people on TikTok, has having the vertical view on the stream now been a lot better for you just from like a viewing experience? Because like I want to get the portrait landscape one, but as of right now, like we don't have the option to do both of them. Like TikTok randomly removed it. So
eventually
they have a Sigma now. I'm gonna ult past them in a second and just like see if I can make a play. Once that Sigma puts shield up, I think I'm just immediately hit my ult button. Sigma no eat? Ah, it's not gonna be good. Told you it'll be good. No weed on Sigma, no weed on Sigma. Sigma's low. I'm DMing heals, DMing heals, DMing heals, DMing heals. Soldier supports a bottom left and a soldier's main. Killing Torp turret. Slight disengagement. I'm ready to be aggressive with window here. Watching out, boys. No weed on, no weed on the Torp ball. We should be fine. Sigma's low, Sigma's low.
Oh, there's so much.
Just reset, reset. Back soon.
Don't be abrupt. Okay.
Going this way? They don't expect it. No weed on Sigma, no weed on Sigma, no weed on Sigma. I'm DMing you, I'm DMing you, I'm DMing you. Can't DM that. You're dead. Oh, I lost my suit too.
Big one. Oh, I'm low.
I'll be back as quick as I can. I maybe should have went Sigma. I don't know if staying on this was the play. Our team's trying to just go in and do 1v1s all the time. It's kind of my bad. Like, I should just be like, no!
Oh, big. So did I.
You're gonna go that way. Like, actually, I'm gonna go this way. They go to our spawn? Yeah, they went to our spawn. Whoever's in spawn, watch out.
Soldier one. I just got run off one.
I can't. Alright, I'm going main. Be careful with one. I'm gonna ult this in a second, next time I use shield. Same thing.
Meant duel the sentry right now.
I got the Torp turret again. Nice. Ass. This is my bad. I should have switched back. Ult account Andy over here. One of the... Be careful. No weed on Sigma. Dude, this is awful.
Sig one.
I'm dead on point. There's a couple low on point. Torp to the right, one. Push cart, time, nice. With time.
And we got the time.
With time.
Intentional. Good job, guys.
Literally less than a second. Holy.
3-3.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
How's it going?
Hey. Tonight, we will teach them to fear the dark.
You found me on YouTube? I was talking to Lonnie, by the way. She just got on. Did you have like the extra thing today?
5, 4,
Yeah, thanks. You just sat there? Yeah, yeah.
One. Attack.
I feel like every meeting you say you have on a Wednesday, you just sit there.
Let's show them what we got.
That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, Winston to my left again. They're gonna try the same strat. No honor grenade, no honor grenade. Kill that Torb turret. That's gonna be the #1 issue for me.
Trying to shoot it.
I'm getting it right now. I got it. Their Zen's kind of out of the team fight too if you angle correctly. It's gonna be their honor you have to worry about.
Break a bubble, break a bubble.
Another one.
Torb's low, Torb's low.
One again.
I'm not a fan of how this is going. Torb is still 1. Legit 1.
Torb is 1 still.
If the problem is the Winston is to the angle here. I got him low, but like I can't. I mean, that works. Nice. Torb, good job. They're gonna have nano soon then, I think. Breaking bubble. Winston is not even close to ult. Nice job. And they used their nano. That's huge. That is huge for us. I'll say Sigma because I'm close to ult.
Excellent. Keep the payload moving.
This time I won't push up. I'm just gonna get some ult charge. Yeah, their Torb does this a lot. Nice job. Oh wow, look at all them there.
But I'm gonna have a good dragon for this.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Anna's like, Anna no nades. Well,
oh, need it, I'll need it. Oh wow, it's a crazy nade. Look at that.
Soldier's 1. I couldn't get the elim. Soldier was legit 1, by the way. Like they're running away, they're gonna get healed. But Torb's 1. Soldier's bottom left. Yeah, 100%. And Zen's gonna be high.
Zen 1.
Dude, I can't believe I didn't get that Soldier. That's my bad.
Bottom right if you can.
Put it low. Try to turtle. Come back.
Zen 1. Ah,
I got two.
Damn. And of course I didn't get the Soldier, but that's okay. I mean, it's still like a good push. I just should have followed up in the elim. That was my bad. They looked like they were at enough. Like they looked like they were low enough, right? Am I wrong?
Questions when you can just obey. Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done? An American cowhand. Has this dimension shifted timescales?
That's right, big man. It's the 1880s all over again.
Remarkable.
How
far are we from Bond? I'd like to meet Heinrich Hertz.
Am I sad? I'm vibing. Why can't you climb? You just gotta win games. Will I play with flats? I think he's probably just playing quick play, and that's pretty much it. He usually camps towards the end of the season, so he doesn't really play any rank. Linz, thanks for the 5 months for the British Prime, so thank you, appreciate it.
Barrier is nearly spent.
We still have the Winston comp. Anna's low in the back. Winston's trying to just isolate me here. We used length way too early, I think.
On our back.
Anna no nade.
can't just leave me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright. That's fine. I think I have to commit to playing Diva for the rest of the way. Because Sigma will just suck. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it.
I'll get a good spawn here so we can hold close.
The Dead Sea. Enemy sighted.
But TP at Kiri. There's Bungie there. She's one. Oh, I can't hit her.
I know one. Monkey's one.
All low in there. Soldier behind.
Sorry. Yep. We can definitely kill him. Go.
Walk on.
Now we go to the point, don't we?
Yep. Mine was low. Saw that, yeah. They're getting healed up, but we can buy time on card. At the very least, we're buying time for their ults. They slept me. On a no nade. On a use Nano. Ah, my bad. I turned the nade. They have no cleanse though. I'm gonna grab this health back in here. There's a soldier and a torb in the left room just sitting in here.
I'm with you. They're both one.
I got slept. I'm gonna lose my suit. Maybe. Yep.
I don't know.
Monkey one.
Torb's low too. VC Torb.
You can push up, break.
Do I hit this?
You better hit that because I'm here to. Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, if we die now, we get another reset.
Yeah, we do.
These primal these.
You gotta be like quick on getting out or just reset in general.
Okay. Only have visor.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
I'll have point touch. Don't worry about that.
The soldier's on the high ground with visor.
Top left high ground or like bottom left?
I think top right.
Okay.
Yeah, top right. Yeah, super.
Torb turrets rolling me main.
Whoa, break! What's up?
Break bubble on point, please. I need to ult now. This is not good. No, and they cleanse randomly, and I died to the Torb turret!
I did cleanse.
Damn, my bad. That's my bad. GG's.
GG.
Damn.
Bro, you didn't get a pick as winner the entire fucking game. Don't talk to me.
Get rolled.
Dude.
Get rolled. Go in the bathroom very quickly, chat.
Okay, I'm gonna go cry. GG's guys.
Understandable. Have a nice day. GG's.
GG's.
Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, chat, and maybe we do some flex queue games. No more tank for a bit. How does that sound? A little bit of flex queue. We're still. At least we're playing top 100 games at the end of the season. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. Okay. I need to see one thing. Okay. No worries. GG's. All right, be back 1 second, chat, and then we'll queue back up.
Wish me luck, chat. I have a vacation for my birthday this month and plan on seeing Universal Studios Florida. I started feeling like I'm getting a cold, so give me the healing vibes, my gaming brothers and sisters.
I'm back, chat. Thank you for waiting. Sorry. Lemon Milkshake. Thank you for the 5 months with the feature prize. Thank you. All right, chat. You ready for some flex queue games? Is it time? I'm going to flex queue as DPS and support because you know what? I did something on tank that's very rare. I won. And Monica, thank you for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Hope you have an awesome birthday. Hope you have an awesome birthday. In the meantime, let's go and do our thing. So. And your coworkers got you a cake? Heck yeah. Hope you had happy birthday to you. Hope it was great. Heck yeah. I hope it was great. Okay. What do we got? A support game. Okay. Puddles, thanks to the 3 months of the tier 2. Thank you, appreciate it. By the way, my one support game I had earlier, Circuit Royale. My next support game, Circuit Royale. Okay, what does my other support play so I know what to do? Okay, so they play... Okay, I mean, I can work around that a little bit. That makes sense. Clanzia, thanks to the 3 months of the features process. Thank you, appreciate it.
Another day, another battle.
Do I use and record my videos? I just usually do it on OBS. Angel, thank you for the 1 rose and the 11 GGs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Use my videos as a video break for my students today. We just sat and watched reviews. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome, Queen. Or Queen. Yeah, Ruby. Oh, I love that. It was a good video. A funny one. Let's go. Thank you. I'll be nice. Someone's gonna say something like, I hate it. You're ready, it happens every time. Someone says something nice, and then someone's like, I can't be accepting this, this is mean. Wait, it'll happen. And they're obviously running the comp here. I'm healing you as much as I can. Widow, you might be...
Thank you. You know what, I'm about to get really creative and go bash and fuck this guy's day completely. What do you guys think?
To you? And they're already playing Rhine, so like, you don't have to do them like that, you know?
I don't give a fuck. I'm on a 6-loss streak right now.
Oh no. I've won 22 in a row, so please keep going.
Yeah, it's gonna be on.
See, I feel like if my teammate's on a win streak, I just need to come up with an astronomical win. Like if they're on a loss streak, you need to come up with an astronomical win streak so they feel like this is gonna be their win finally after a loss streak, right? Because they're always like, oh, I've lost 10 in a row. Well, let's come up with some, like, astronomical win streak. Like, they are now in what they would consider winner's queue, right? Yeah, I've won 23 in a row. You're a winner's queue now. We'll start playing with confidence, be ready to go. We got him. You know? You're breaking Ryan shield. You're breaking Ryan shield. Probably shouldn't have used my lamp really early, or maybe heal my back.
Sniped, man.
Ryan was low? Was. This pick? Nice block. Very good block. Nice, there you go. Big slam is right, chat. This is the flex cue.
Ouchie.
Alright, good enough. Bash, I don't even care. I'm throwing. Oh, I was throwing, like I'm not throwing now, but whatever.
Don't do that.
Yeah, they're already throwing. They're like, yeah.
No, I was throwing on bashing is what I meant.
Nice. Widow. Wonder, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 7 months. Back in a bit.
What is that?
Every day gives you a second chance.
My player now playing back.
It's like new again. Everyone's getting better.
My bad.
I got through it. Nice.
No, I got it. No, I got it.
Good job. Good. Outdueled. Outdueled them. Nice.
Yep.
I think I made. My lamp doesn't work. If that was if that was me trying to go for a lamp, they would have lamped me. I would have fallen over. It would have been
I'm
great.
alarmed already. Don't worry.
I believe in you.
I got my window coming up.
That wasn't my best shot.
Nope, sorry, you have to watch the stream. You said you went from Twitch to TikTok and you saw my stream again pop up. Hey, gotta watch. It's just you have to. I don't make the rules. Dude, this is like watching paint dry getting shot by a Widow. Alright, Widow's right there.
I'm dead.
Hello. Might want to focus on keeping the payload moving. Feeling better? Let them up.
Ryan's low.
Swing, swing, go.
Half's half.
They want me so bad. Sojourn's hard flank. Just go in. Go Sojourn.
I got the Widow's one behind us, but there's a Sojourn there too. I'm loving this. This is great. Nice, good job. 3v3. 3v3.
Hey, look around behind you, Rim.
How about I try that again?
Do my heels go over the top like this if I throw them up like that? Probably not, right? Oh, they actually do.
Let's get you all better.
Is the bat on me still somehow?
Ryan left you for now?
Ryan?
Oh, crap.
Come speed left side. Come speed left side. Everyone left.
In there a second.
Slowing around.
Pick.
I killed Moira.
It's huge. No wonder people love playing support here. I can just spam Ryan and they have no fun or anything. This is great.
Widow far left. Slowing the rock.
Nice pick.
Ryan, Ryan, Ryan.
I'm shooting Ryan shield for you. Sojourn top left. Sojourn top left.
Slowing Ryan. Run one.
Ryan's still low. Moria went to go heal the Sojourn. They're over there now.
Half.
They're just dead. Where's one and ult's on?
Who's on like the bridge thing?
Okay. No lamp. Yo, Ryan's one. Yeah, I'm him.
Good job.
Nice.
What is one?
I got him. I was missing my shots and stagger him. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I just whiffed every shot, but it's okay. We're gonna pretend that, you know, it's part of that, so.
That's a Reinhardt.
Do I think that season 10 will feel better? I don't know. I mean, it's so hard to say. Like, I have to. I'm doing a video on my thoughts and what I'm looking forward to in season 10 or my concerns, so we at least have that. I did not expect to shatter.
A Ryan player has never had aura in their life.
He's Giga Chad, what do you mean? That's Ryan right there.
So Clash isn't in season 10, but you get to do you get to play test Clash, if that makes sense. Like, you'll be able to play test it, yes, but you won't be able to like play it during the season because it won't come back to later.
Reinhardt is so fucking secret. I'm not gonna argue this. I will be right forever.
Fuck you. Understandable.
Talk about easy character. Let's look at Sojourn here.
Oh my Ajax!
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the best heals ever, and by best heals, I'm gonna get rolled by a Widow.
Nice.
Scrim today? No. No, I don't think the team will be scrimming for a couple weeks.
No, we're not touching. Damn.
Okay.
That's a decent push.
Have they come out with like patch notes? Not patch notes specifically. They've had a couple blog posts that kind of like lead into like some of the things they're gonna do, but there's been like no definitive stuff, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's go back. You finally made it to my streams. You always watch me on YouTube. Heck yeah. Glad you enjoy. It's a little delayed on YouTube. I mean, yeah, some of the stuff will be a little bit delayed across the board. No. We're having a wonderful day, YouTube.
Another day, another battlefield.
Even Jack of Ults? I mean, it all just starts. I mean, tracking ultimates takes time. Playing the game a lot. One thing you can do is, like, if you get killed by somebody, you can be like, you can try to guess their ultimates and see if you're within range because you can see the kill cam. Law Dog, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Off-roll. I just played a good amount of tank. I'm just off-rolling the rest of my games today, yeah. It's end of the season. These games are a meme. Like, I'm going to give it my all, but, like, I'm telling you right now, it's the reason why it's called Benny Hill Week on the last season of Overwatch Ranked. It just straight up is. It's Benny Hill Week. So. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay.
Stop the pain.
Good trade.
Because I've been there on this map, chat. I know how that goes. Right. You're like, oh, maybe I can play a hero I want to play. Nope, you're not on Widow. Good luck. That's my bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not. I misplayed.
Everyone's kind of low.
Thanks for a second. I misplayed that one. You should add yakety sacks to all rank games during the last week. No memes. No memes here, by the way. Megan, I used to do that on my streams at the end of the season, but then it's DMCA, so I couldn't do it anymore. Oh yeah, I used to do that, 100%. It was great because it just reminded me of like end of the season rank games. So I would play that, and people were like, "Wow, you're right. It was designed for this." But then it was DMCA, so I couldn't do it anymore. It was an initial stream meme, but now I can't do it. Then I get copyright strike. It seems to just be everything now. Trailers. Yeah, it's a great meme for it too, because it's like it's literally, if you feel like, I always tell people this, if you feel like at the end of the season your games are tough and they feel like all over the place, that is every season of ranked I've ever played. The end of the season, the last week, is an absolute meme.
Influx into. All low.
Ryan's low. Nice boot.
This ends now.
She ran.
Up his half.
I'm off her.
Up one.
Ryan's low on me. Ryan's one. I'm dead. Damn.
Yo, Kenta, do you play Tracer maybe?
Yeah, I play Tracer.
Should hit the Tracer.
Back soon.
Is it worth to keep Visor or no?
No.
Probably not.
I think that Soldier might be just a really bad character, unfortunately.
I play Soldier all the time and I absolutely hate where it's at on some maps. It feels bad.
Yeah, I love shooting a big virtual rectangle. It does.
Especially Circuit Royale.
Yeah. Alright, just
I get
call
those feels.
Let's walk left here. I have
See
double in
Widow?
5. Yeah, ping Widow on cart, I think. I'm gonna jump cart in 3.
She's up top, she's up
2.
top, she's up top.
I'm just shooting back.
She's out.
The Ryan is feeling me.
I'm on Moira, on point.
Going Widow, forcing Widow, forcing Widow.
Lucy might be. Good job.
Nice. What do we got?
Dropping with bubble. No fade.
What if I lamp 2 down here? Just cross lamps. Okay, I'm dead. I was dead either way. I was getting rolled from both sides. I have my window on retake. Why is it like that? There's a lot that happens in ranked. Like, people are already happy with what their rank's at. People log on alt accounts because they don't want their rank to shift. People just are logging on to get their placements done because they just want to get it over with for like. Yeah, there's a lot of different. You ready? 3, 2, window now.
Back half. I can jump back again. 5. Going back 3, 2.
I'm below, I'm 1 HP.
I'm dead. I got rolled. Nice shot. Damn, that was a good shot. You have to admit, their Moira just rolled me.
Okay.
It's gonna be the best hold ever.
Yep. Is it? We stop him here.
Yep. I'm trying to get to you as soon as I can. Are you ready for the most amazing lamp towards point for you? There it is. Bap's low. Bap's low. Trying to heal you up there. I mean, it's just DPS best friend. Run. Oh.
I hate the Widow.
GG's.
Well, GG.
That's a toughie. You were playing fine. They just play better.
Play of the game.
Anyway, continue on. Did they say anything about an FOV slider? I don't think they did. No? Not that I know of. Alright, we go again, chat. Welcome to Flex Q game. Oh, I got demotion protection. Listen, if I get the top 500 on all these rolls, that'll be great, right? Hi, what's up, buddy? Just read it backwards, Johanna. Did L just means let down? Now listen, I think we played a perfect game of Overwatch right there, chat. That's all I'm saying. I think people are going, wow, what a perfect game of Overwatch you played. Also, chat, we are going to be doing a sponsored stream on Friday. Me, Flats, and Seagull are going to be playing Gigantic. We have a sponsored stream, and we managed to align our sponsored streams all at the same time. So, that'll be Friday. Yep. What characters do I rarely or never play? I mean, I don't know. I mean, DPS and support are obviously like my off roles, so there's a lot there. Yeah, I don't know. Is that on Steam? Yeah. Yeah, they just re-released it. So. What are my worst supports? I mean, I'm pretty terrible at Mercy. And believe it or not, probably Zenyatta. there's something about the projectile speed where I
don't have much
constantly
to
move.
say,
Whenever I go for
so
right clicks, I move my
hi.
mouse. And like I just heck up my projectile shots every time. When I just need to like be patient. A Lady of the Phantom Knight, this is the 13 months with Peach Press. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Prepare for battle.
It's so close to 6 and 9. I know, isn't that great? I don't want to go 6 and 9. That doesn't sound fun to me. Let's not do that. Let's just win. You know?
Hello, Emongg.
All right. What do we got here? What does Calico play? Okay, so okay, that helps me kind of figure out what I want to do here. What do you play, Palico?
What's up, guys?
Are they in voice? No, they're in voice. I mean, I guess I'll go Lucio. Okay.
We're here to be heard.
Can you go Kiri for our hog?
There you go.
Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know.
This beat will hear you up.
Yeah, that could help. Let's see.
I was gonna do the cool rollout, but let's be honest.
Yeah.
Never Ryan.
Winnable.
Alright, I'm go bash.
Well.
Oh, that was fun.
Off to an excellent start. I'm having a good time.
Just have an AFK.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
This is great.
Hopefully he comes back.
Okay, he's here for 15 seconds.
We'll be back in a second.
Oh,
He's returned.
Yep.
Right here. You gotta get out of spawn, buddy.
Yeah, they got a spawn. Once you pick, you're good. All right, we were down 1, by the way, Chad. It was 4v5. So.
Yo, do you want to go Ursa? Wow.
Is that off the question? Do you want to go Orisa? Yeah, everybody's answer to that's yeah. Sounds great. Let's pick.
Time for a remix.
Okay, I don't know how. Why did I run?
Alright.
Oh my god, I got rolled.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Let's go right side.
Until you're lost.
Watch out.
That's my bad. I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we got this.
Here in a second. Pulling up. Nice shove. Nice speed.
Huge. Good shatter, most definitely.
I'm with you on this Moira. Moira's 1. Nice.
Nice. The Soch coming back.
I'm healing you as much as I can. Like, I can't promise a lot of heals, but I'm going. There you go. Watch out, Ryan's coming.
This ends now.
Be careful. Sword to the left. I can't help you anymore. Good luck. That's on you. Coming back now to help.
Right one.
They're really low there. Really low Sojourn. Nice.
Right one.
Kiriko, no TP.
Yeah, they're all low.
Good job.
Shit.
Upset.
Am I top 100 support yet? No, not yet. I still need to win 50 games, and I also need to get to like top 100. Here we go.
Catch these healing waves.
Silence, thanks for the 20 months for the British press. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is this a sports stream? I mean, I'm just playing flex queue. Nice shot.
Nice.
Going back this way, so you know, a little bit of flex queue. I want to get the top 100 on all rolls again, so I at least can. They keep not doing anything with tank. I had to ult because we're gonna. Yeah, there it is. Ryan's gonna be low. Ryan's low on point. Ryan's low if you see Ryan. Oh, not anymore.
At least there's one.
I'm just sitting on point. I mean, they're gonna get it. We're gonna know.
And we have one more fight.
Yep.
We can like speed visor.
Yeah, I usually play
they
tank.
are. You wanna come and flank?
I'm gonna
with
go
me?
bridge with you. Yeah. But we need like I'm gonna try and act like I'm going this way. There you go. All right, nice pick.
Okay,
You ready?
Yeah, I'm going.
Activated.
There's all on me. Nothing.
And I just get cooked, man. Like
Lucio's low. Oh, not Lucio. Farah. The movement like this, I don't know how they're gonna get me. Farah's 1 still. Here's purple. Oh, they cleansed. You gotta love a good cleanse, though. Like, that's the exciting part about Overwatch. You can get a nice cleanse and be like, wow. Hats off to you. What a good cleanse. Pyre, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Score 0-1.
Alright, let's keep going.
Remember the Vykovsky kingpins?
Yeah, Emongg, if you want to do yourself a favor and avoid me, I'm on the most diabolical loss streak right now. I'm not even kidding.
I mean, I've won 27 games in a row.
Until you ran into me. Curse.
See? Now my teammates are having confidence. See? You just gotta give them an astronomical high number. Okay? You just give them an astronomically high number, and then they're all like, yeah, we're gonna win this now. I'm in the winner's queue, even though I just had these teammates last game, so I don't think they're gonna fall for that.
Yes.
We can't break this win streak. Gotta keep going.
R1. Win streak don't stop.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, look at Ryan. Everyone look at Ryan. Feeding. Fuck you, bro. Like, I'm body blocking him.
What in the clown fiesta is this?
Did you say that in the group?
I mean, you're 2-5. I don't even know.
Ow. Good kill.
There you go.
Going behind him. Never mind, it's a Reinhardt.
I moved Ryan 2 feet. You know, if that was me on Ryan, I'd be go flying off the map into like an Ilios well somewhere. I'm still tankier than a tank though, so at least I get to do something. Huge nano, speeding you.
Alright, got mine.
Ryan's low.
Ryan 1.
Dude, what a treat. I'm having a good time right now. Just wanted everybody to know that. Hope you're all enjoying this. This is wonderful. What, my Ana skin is, or like an Ana? I think that's the Battle Pass one from like a few seasons ago. Unless you're talking about mine, which is also a Battle Pass one. I also have a Widow on this map. This is, it can work.
I think. Maybe not.
Oh, run!
It's alright, guys. I have walls. This is big.
We have wall hacks. Let's go.
Are you ready? Feeding this in?
I'm so ready.
Wall hacks with B. Get Pharaoh.
I got the Rhine.
I somehow got the Ryan. How did I get him?
I don't know. I played that perfectly.
I just robbed you.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Visoring, big visor coming in.
No, what? I headshot him before he hit the ground.
It's okay. This should work. This should work. We should be good. We can go to point. We just need to run in now. Go, 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 team. Everybody just sprint in. Go, go, go. I booped the Pharaoh to us. Don't worry. I have the movement to get here. I got it.
Diana.
I do it.
Emongg standing on business on point.
No!
I got killed by a very
I guarantee if I ever try to play Reinhardt like that, I would fall over. I just want to point that out.
Alright.
We almost had it.
Very close game, guys.
Yep. Well, that was certainly a half of Overwatch chat. You know what I'm saying?
Play of the game.
IQ of a rock. He wasn't lying.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go again. Shouldn't lose too much rank for that, you know? All right, tune up again. Can I review that game and went wrong? I mean, I can't because I played that perfect, and that's all I know. That's all I play every game perfect. All right. How hype was I during the end of the WrestleMania Sunday? It was a cool. I will say that the way they finished off like WrestleMania was pretty cool. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. I think it's fun to watch, like straight up. Like that's basically the best way to put it. It's just fun to watch, you know?
What the fuck are you doing in this elo, dude?
What are you doing in this elo, dude?
Being bad at the game.
Why can't I be bad at the game? What do you mean?
Yeah, you have a good point.
Yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Maybe you wanna...
If anybody asks, I was never here.
You had 5 minutes of ads in 8 minutes? Well, technically you could only have 3 minutes of ads in 8 minutes. Sorry, am I supposed to use the emoji with that too? Like, technically.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Big Mac Daddy, thanks for the British Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. I'm able to get one shot. I'm gonna get one shot by a Widow. Let's go. Oh, they have a Rhine. Going the other way. Remember, I want to play angles, chat. Oh, my teammates took this angle. That's not good.
All right.
Holy crap. Still tankier than a tank. Oh, I gotta run!
Dead one.
Thank you. That feeling when their DPS, their supports are chasing me? Look at this.
I'm scared of this Widowmaker.
They've taken possession of the robot. Helping you out. Over there.
Oh, I got rolled.
Our robot's in the lead.
Redeploying.
We need to hold their movement.
There's a Widow over there. Oh, come on. I thought I heard a Widow too, but I'm like, there's no way there's a Widow just standing still AFK and spawn. And guess what? There was a Widow standing AFK and spawn.
No one can hide from my sight.
Just when you think you see it all. Nice pick. Good job.
I truly feel alive. Enemy here.
Lamp's dead. Lamp's dead.
Escorting the robot.
Dude, my mouse is just... I want to blame my mouse because, like, my aim right now is... I'm just going to blame my mouse.
Oh my
There's no way I
God.
missed. That's it.
Pushing the barricade.
If I ever miss, it's my peripheral's fault, not my fault.
Biotics deployed.
I have Nano.
Man, I'm my ult right after.
Advisor.
I just full trap.
Yeah.
You ready? Want to watch me get shattered and every ult possible used on me? Ready? 3, 2, now. Alright, I got the BAP. Wonderful. Alright, there's a Widow far right. Be careful, the window's gone now. Bottom right, 23 degrees east. Yep, right there.
Yep, I see him, man. Fucking hell, bro.
Good job, good job.
Cover spots.
Over there. Enemy here.
I'll be back soon.
Fucking Fortnite comms, man. 360 southwest, Widow.
Enemy in sight.
I don't even know
secure.
Fortnite comms, so what does that say?
Means you're destined. Widow top left in the weird thing. Oh, you're smoked.
Got their BAP.
You gotta leave, bro. You gotta leave.
Got their Widow?
I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are you different? No, you're dead.
I Helix the Tracer, they're one shot. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they're down 2. They do have a Tracer over there. Is Ryan good now? No. He's just a Ryan player who's dominating whatever rank we're playing right now. They're playing well.
Can you hear me?
We're going to lose the lead soon. We need to put a stop to their push. Sniper.
Nice shot. Ow. Ryan Perpy.
Enemy in
My life is over.
Nice pick. BAP's low on cart.
Hey, stop the robot.
I'm killing Lamp for you, just kill BAP. Nice. Ryan behind.
You're amazing. You're with me.
You're with me.
You can kill him, bro. Good luck, man.
Nice bubble.
Oh, nice shot. Dodge.
I gotta run. You would think that I'm the best player in the game with how everybody just goes for me.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. If we push the bot and get the checkpoint, I'm happy with that. Or maybe we even don't.
Ryan, sleepy. There's a widow.
Enemy here.
We are getting a real streamer mode soon. Streamer mode.
Oh, we're on the makeup. I'm so scared.
Hey guys, can I have him help on the payload, please?
Over there.
I'm trying to help you as much as I can.
It's not a.
Ryan's low. I'm just shooting shield for you.
Can you go back?
I'm looking. Just ping if you can. I don't know.
What am I?
They have a sombre.
What am I getting?
Widow's won again? Holy crap. Worst.
Schizophrenia comp they have, man.
I'm getting rolled. Dude, I'm getting shot from every single angle.
Enemy here.
Still got some fight.
No one can have Subnautica.
Still grab widow if you're real.
Let them take the lead.
Nice sleep. I'm ulting for fun.
Oh.
I got one and then died. All right, I'll go Tracer now too. Make it unfun for everybody.
Let's go Sombra. Swam.
Going Sombra. You don't want me on Sombra. Wait, Widow's over here. What's up?
Sleepy.
Widow's dead. What the? There goes no cleanse.
Sorry, Widow.
No TP. Ryan won. Bap's gonna be low. Up Bap. Sombra's taking damage. Sombra's low. I took the health back. I can't go there yet.
Thank you, darling.
Jam.
Not like damage. She's fine. I wonder if she'll be mine. Who wants Nano?
Nice shot.
Alright, you mean Nano maybe?
Meow for Nano. Meow for Nano.
Ryan's one.
Ow! Oh, alright.
Ryan's legit one, by the way. Good job. We got checkpoint. They all have instant spawns though, so be careful. Ryan on the outside of the map. See, Ryan wants me to recall to that spot so they can shatter me, but I didn't let that happen. Big slam. Lucio's low.
Oh my god. Dude, this Widowmaker.
Damn, they got me. Nice shot. Ah, they're gonna demech our Diva too. I might be able to make a play though beforehand. Nope. Ryan made a good play. It's okay, still winnable.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Ryan's still low. You're breaking that shield. Ryan's still low.
Maybe you did. Sleepy Somber behind.
Oh! Sombra's one. Stuck the Ryan ass. Ryan low. Big slam. All right, time to go cast now and hope that I can be effective because I'm just sitting here doing that. How do you sometimes get instant spawn if you get a checkpoint for the first time on push, you get the instant spawn.
Yeah, this Widowmaker.
That's a widow.
Oh.
No one can hide from my
Well,
sight.
this is all. I don't know.
Dude, if only Mr. Streamer was on his actual role. Kidding, I love you. I'm not. I'm kidding.
I'm really angry and upset now, and I'm gonna go.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
cough
I
up
love you.
my-
I love
no,
you.
I'm
I
mad.
love you. So.
Yep. No. I'm human. I'm getting rolled. They're widow hitting shots.
You're human. Nice try, guys.
GG's. GG, guys.
Damn. It was a good game though. Honestly, every game today I feel like I've lost is just they have a widow who can hit shots and I am not a good widow, so that's my fault for not playing the one hero on these maps that's hitting the shots. That's on me. Did you just stating the truth? No hate? I feel like whenever somebody says that, they're usually just kind of being a dick. Am I wrong? I feel like anytime anybody leads, I didn't even see what you said, but I feel like if you have to follow up your statement with that, it usually just means you're being a dick. Was my widow really cheating? I don't know. Sophie, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, appreciate it. Can I play some tank? I played a good amount of tank earlier. I'm gonna be honest with you. End of the season games are tough. They're all over the place. The only way I'm gonna get better at roles I don't play as much is by playing them. So if you get heated over me like just trying to play another role for fun, sometimes like I still play 700 games of tank a season. You don't have to worry about that. I just like to try other stuff and have some fun, and especially at the end of the season where the games are a bit more scuffed, it just makes a bit more sense for me to. This is a good opportunity to learn some of these roles and improve at them. So I apologize if it pisses you off, but like I'm sorry. Yeah. Does anyone else want Overwatch with you? Of course. Of course. You said you can't give subs here? Oh, on TikTok? So, no. TikTok is... You need... Okay, so this is... I don't know why they do this. I need 50 subs on TikTok before you can give subs on TikTok. Now, why they do that, I could not tell you. I have no clue, but TikTok requires 50 subs before anybody can give subs on TikTok. Yep. So I don't... I think I'm like at... Like, let me see. I don't know if it shows my sub count. I'm at 14 subs on TikTok. So if that got to 50, then people could give subs all day long. But they were like, nope, you can't do anything till then. It's so confusing. How far the off-roll ones go? Yeah, I mean, I feel like off-roll ones... I've gotten better at the heroes. Like, I just... Like, I don't... How do I explain it? If I go in solo queue tank right now, it's going to be me just sitting there going... I want to give y'all a great stream the whole time, and tank at the end of the season already is suspect. Never mind tank now. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I hope that's helpful. Yeah. I'm good, thank you. But yeah, so basically if TikTok ever gets to 50 subs, then you'll be able to gift as many subs as you want. Stream on TikTok? I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Obviously, Twitch I've been streaming on for a long time, which is why, like, when you go to, like, you'll go to my Twitch and you're like, oh. Let's play some Diva. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I played tank today. I won more tank games than I lost. That was a swell treat and a half, wasn't it? No? Yeah, it was great. Okay, I will play Kiriko, I think. Actually, do you want Honor or Kiriko? I'll decide. You're the tank.
You check out the new Antler album?
You've heard of that?
Yeah. So?
What tank do they usually play the
I
most?
also like that.
Okay, that works. All right.
15 electric guitars like those guys.
Okay, yeah, Kiriko's good here. Nice. Why is it zoomed in? Because I have it on vertical for that. If I try to unzoom it, it's going to be like scuffed. Obviously, I'll try to make it a little bit better. Yeah, I usually... TikTok used to have a setting, so...
Yeah, the plan is...
I mean, honestly, Proxy is just different
You
different
got that?
styles, you know what I mean, Proxy? So it's fine to like both of those, just different styles.
I got Doom. On Cass.
I'm trying to heal.
There's a Cass on that side.
Still sleep.
I don't want in the back.
Oh, wow. Sorry. You got rolled. Ooh.
Doom low. Doom
Nice
dead.
pick.
He's
Oh, I tried to
dead.
cleanse you. Oh, I got the cleanse.
Oh,
Wow, that's a very rewarding cleanse. You're kind of...
Cass one in the back. Getting healed by Ana.
Oh, damn, I almost made that work. Ah! I hope you feel better soon, Lo-Fi. Or Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi. Damn, I almost made that work. Oh.
We've got this.
Right now, I'm solo, just because everybody else got off. End of the season's a little bit more chill for a lot of people. Like, end of the season's usually... This last week is usually where you'll see streamers or people just kind of vibing a little bit more. Just because, like, end of the season is just, you know... Everybody's kind of excited for the next stuff, so... I cannot wait. Hopefully there'll be drops at the beginning of the season. 10, if there is. Make sure to be ready for that. That'd be sweet. Obviously, we'll be doing really long streams if there is, so...
I'm just showing
New season's next week, next Tuesday. So less than a week. No cleanse for 2. Doom has no... Doom's headshot. Dude, wait, why? I hit the animation twice! Why? I hit the button twice and didn't let me... I am fuming up a storm. That was tough. Alright, I got my ult. What are you doing? Wait on our Arissa. I tried Doom once.
I gave him charge punch. He's one.
I'm leading off my ult now. Go.
Ana. You know Ana.
Meet your fate.
I mean, I could try Ana too if this will help our team. But probably not till next map. No! I'm telling you, me playing end of the season games is...
Interesting.
I got Jen right, left.
It's go time.
Developer update? Yeah, I mean, I was happy with the developer update. I can try to get to you now. Healing you up. I'm not gonna be able to touch point. Healing you, Sojourn.
Yeah, Lou won.
Nice. Good job. Nice, not bad. That wasn't bad. Am I excited to get the 6 extra void slots I'm never going to use? Yep. There's a lot of people here who are hoping they got more than 10 void slots, so kind of a win-win. It's the trade-off, you know?
Good shit. Yeah, right side. Lou won. Sometimes I don't know if I hit the head in my shot or it just...
Let's go with it.
Most of the times I do. On a low.
Nice pick.
Yeah, Lou point.
Cast is low.
That's a...
Left side.
Doom low too.
Oh, that was a bad timing by me. Genji one. Nice. It was a cast top left. That's more of my issue. I'm spamming you as much as I can, Arissa, but obviously. Nice pick. Yeah, I don't think the new slots come out until season 12. Yes. I see you, Tracer. By the way, sorry.
Hey.
Oh, you good? Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna do this now.
Some more.
Doom so low. I'll check it. I'll just cast.
Nice, Arissa. No cleanse for a bit though, so you're gonna. The more damage you take, the less I can't.
Watch that cast.
My cleanse. My swift step didn't work. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. I just came back.
Give Ryan Shield Bash. Thanks for the 10 months of the Feature Sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Come back as more just for the last team fight. Be back soon.
That blade, them nano blade and stuff. All that's heat. All that's real heat.
Genji's low, Genji's low. See Genji. Nice.
Shit.
Alright, we'll be good the next map.
Best round lost.
We'll be good the next map, I think, I hope. Possibly, maybe, we'll see.
Score 0-1.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Alright. Why aren't your comp calibrations working? What do you mean they're not working? Like, next round, thank you.
I'll find my own path.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1.
I like that.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm not giving up. Neither are you.
Lonnie found a silver wedding band with rubies in it. And I'm like, I like that.
I do my point. Oh, you gotta cast. I'm dead.
I have you healed as much as I can, but like, I got it back right now.
What's up, Wa?
With you. Genji's low on me, Genji's low, Genji's dead. Nice. I'm healing you as much as I can at risk, but I don't have enough cleanse.
On points.
This is awful.
Do one.
Maybe I shouldn't cleanse my tank, actually, because, like, tank gets the passive increase where they get up quickly.
Ana, Ana. Ah, please.
I'm running out of cooldowns. All right. It's my turn to play some on. I'll see Doom. Not worth trying to... Not worth trying to sit there and play the Kiriko comp, because we're not going to be able to follow up anyway. This will help me just sleep Doom.
Oh, not anymore.
Doom slept.
Right?
I think, man.
Got him. Nice beat. I'll get you a second, Arista. There you go. Much better. Oh, that was a really good beat, like straight up.
No city.
Doom right. Doom half.
The rest side. Ana Wa. Doom low here.
And use legit one. You're gonna get me on point? That's my bad. I just I didn't stand still, but you know what I mean, right? Like, that wasn't a good play. I'll show you. You haven't hit that follow button yet. Make sure you hit the follow button, right? Thanks, dude.
I pick up Ana.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Whimsy, thanks for the 9 months of that tier one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is it 9 months?
I'll turn it up.
Going main?
I'm just here.
Or am I? I think I'll just support him like Master Sword right now. Obviously, I'm top 100 on tank. Nice, good job.
Good low.
Come on.
Good job.
Tired of fighting alone.
I'm sleeping.
Good low. Genji one.
Step ladder.
Oh wow, almost murdered my. Oh.
I'm gonna nano you in a second, Iris, to get ready.
Okay.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Here goes bottom left.
your fate.
Okay, they got me. I had to run away as much as I could.
I don't want.
Positioning is key. I mean, even like day, you see how I managed to go away and like my positioning was a lot better on that one. It's just like position's so key.
I'm not.
I'll stay Genji or not Genji. Ana for fight. We can make this work though, 100%.
Stop the Rissa.
Huh?
I want Ana.
I'm gonna try to go back.
Soldier one.
No, Genji's over there. They're gonna get the health back. Genji's like where I pinged, behind you, Tracy. You'll see in a second. Just be careful. That's my bad. I knew that was coming too. I should have played further back. Bad position by me. Going something to get back quickly. Should be a winnable game though. Like we got their Ana and their Rissa's on point. They get back super quick.
Cool, nice.
Good shit.
Throw a random damage orb over. Maybe that'll get somebody. Got him.
Huge.
Good job.
Huge ball.
Good job by our teammates right there. That was very well played. Okay, now I go back to Ana again. That was good.
1-1. My soul hungers.
Alright, let's go. Why is Tank feeling so bad to play right now? It's just how Tank is with the changes they made to Season 9. My only concern is they're not really doing much with it going into Season 10 with tanks, but we'll see. They didn't really express that concern in their blog post, so. But we shall see. This is kind of a cool ring. Holy crap. I like that. No, I'm not going Moira just yet. I like Ana here. When's new season coming out? The 16th, so less than a week.
No shots.
That's back.
I'm gonna try I'm going the other way on the way out. Ooh. Oh no.
Dying.
Okay.
Okay, dude. He's just in, actually. We won.
Got him. That's what you get. Listen, I didn't want to have to 1v1 them.
No.
Nah, I didn't want to have to 1v1 them. Get rolled. Didn't want to have to do that.
I still have some fight in me.
I'm taking damage.
More on left.
No hook.
More no pin.
More a while.
I won't be able to get a heal on you, Tracer, yet. Purple to few. Genji's low on our back line. Lucio was, that took some damage. Damn. I have Nano.
Wait, cast one. Never mind.
Ezri, thank you for the 2 months. That's tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Ana can be fun to play, though. Ana's one of my favorite supports to play. It's just like, I don't know. Let's do this chat. I have to do this now.
Get in there.
Did you have on you?
Yeah, they just have to deflect up every time.
Wow.
Ah, crap. I can speed us back. I know it's gonna be Lucio Brig, but we can make it work. This way we can at least have a chance. For Rissa, here we go. Speed in. Give me 2 seconds. Tracy, can you tap, do you think? I can do it. I can do it. There you go. I touched point though, so you do have the timing.
Meet your fate.
I saw that. GG's.
GG's.
It was a good game. I got rolled though. How long I've been playing for? I mean, I've been playing Overwatch since it came out. I see, like, keep in mind, support and DPS are my weakest role, but, like, that's just, I think it's a playtime thing for me. Which means that I just need to play more. I play, you know, 700 games of tank a season in top 500, but, like, it's just, I just need time sink. Just, if I ever want to get these heroes, if, like, all roles to be top 500, which I can, I need to play. I miss two tanks? Not really. I've enjoyed both. I've enjoyed both, to be honest with you. How many hours I think I've clocked in Overwatch? A lot. A lot of games in Overwatch, I'll be honest with you. A lot. But that's all good. I enjoy the game. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? I have fun, and that's what matters. Alright, let's do our thing, chat.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
As long as I'm on a West Coast game, it's East Coast. Okay, I am Dorado. I want to play Soldier to start. Cass. Let's play some Cass. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I'm 11, yeah, I think I'm like... You gotta remember, that's why, like, it's gonna be... My off-roll days, I find the record fluctuates a lot. I think, like, my tank record today is, like 4-2 or something. You're surprised I'm on 10 rolls? I just don't, like, I don't hard focus it as much, so... As I get to a certain point, it's just like, I just need to put... It's time sync. Straight up. Time sync, I just need to get better at it. Simple. So, I understand how to play the roles at that level. It's just actually doing what I want to do. Sometimes it can take a little bit, so... Yep.
Do not get in my way.
Let's do this.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Alright, let's do it.
They're making stop the payload.
Just had to be on the phone, Witcher, so I don't know the exact one. Pick. Diva's one. Nice. Good start. Good start. I'm not really helping my team, so this is even better. You know? It's even better. Also, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, make sure to like the stream. Apparently it helps. The algorithm and all that. You know? Eric, thanks for the heart meat. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't really want to overpush there because they have the Widow, so I'm playing an angle that will... I'm basically playing angles. I want to make it so that they have to look for me and that they are more worried about either me or they take away the pressure. That goes half. They're going to die to me soon. I got to be careful. My bad. Impatience.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Je me sens vivante.
Come on, 20. Almost here? Here we go. Back high ground.
Let them up.
Their Diva's on high with me. Oh, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm
Engage this enemy.
Exactly what I expected.
Engaged. Winston.
I'm gonna play Tracer against this comp. Diva's low, Diva's low, Diva's low.
Nerf this.
I don't know if I can really do anything here. Okay, I have... Yeah, this ain't happening. We can try to go in. I can use my high noon. You ready? I can't touch that. Okay, you're going in. Okay. Nice pick. Oh, I love DPS too. I actually enjoy it more because I'm tankier. You know, I feel like, and let me know what you think on this chat, for people who play a lot of DPS. Doesn't it feel like if you end up going against a Widow who just, like, has their monitor on, like, sometimes it's tougher? You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. I wish I was just, like, better at Widow so I could go Widow and then, like, make it better for my team. But my hero pool doesn't quite go there. He said, use Sombra? No, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Okay, you're incorrect. Nice. I'm gonna take Widow now. I think there's somebody right here. He was just sitting there waiting for something. I want a high noon. You ready? I'm just going Tracer. I'm not gonna do anything high noon. I'm just going Tracer. I'll get on the road. Give it our spawn low. I'm not worried about that right now. Diva's playing that far in, that's gonna be good for us.
Over there.
Widow's on inside of top middle church. What do we call it? I can wait for health pack. Diva will. Ugh. Oh, this is just. Diva's half.
Engaged.
Nice pick. Taps in the middle of the open. Mercy's half. Cap is low still, underneath bottom right. I stuck him. I don't know how that stuck, but we'll take it. I'm low on point unless I get... No. Yeah, my dad to the Widow, who probably was standing still AFK for 55 seconds on high ground while missing all their shots, but it's Valorant. I'll be back in a second. Our ball's playing really well, by the way. They've, like, been creating a lot of space, keeping this point going for us. That's been really good to see. I can touch points. You gotta. For Diva's half. Mercy 1. Good picks. The Diva in a BAP high ground. Make sure someone stays near point. I'm on near it. Nice pick. BAP's up there. Nice pile drive. Good job. That's what I'm saying. Our ball is playing well. Sombra's good here, yeah. Sombra's good. I'm just not that good at Sombra, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Let them up.
Diva's still low if you see Diva. Ana's gonna be low. Ah, I need to hit those. Thank you, Mortar. Oh, there's a bunch on cart. And then they Ana grenade me. No, I'm see, this is where I just suck at DPS is like, I'm like 4 and 6 with a bunch of damage, but I just can't finish the limb. That's my fault. Like, I need to get better at that. Close to mines again. Like I said, our wrecking balls been playing really well. Next soon. Nice, good job. Popping off ball.
Ryan lost.
I mean, you held that card for like 4 minutes. Like, it was totally fine. Good job. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking of being a rebel and just tweeting garlic bread. What do you think? Meme, were you here for that, by the way? Like, garlic bread's gonna be in the game. That's gonna be a streamer mode. Play Widow? I am terrible at Widow, and thankfully I have somebody who's hitting shots on Widow, because it ain't gonna be me. That's great. Listen.
Let's get this mission started.
Checking my phone for a second. Holy crap, that dev update video TikTok popped off. What did I miss? Holy crap. I just realized that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Check my tweet comments. Dude, I have so many responses on my tweets right now that, like, I'm gonna have to make a video on it, but it's gonna be so much to look through. It's like, you should see. It is like, I have like a, I could write a novel right now with all the responses. Come on, that's good, right? You know what I mean? Like, Sombra's top left. They use one bubble on Sombra. I tricked him with my movement. They don't know what to do. Sombra tries to get it out. I'm pushing Carp for now. I gotta get a little bit of map control so when they drop down, I'm like behind them. Which they're not doing. Pushing Carp for now. Sorry, he's trying to stop Carp, but. I feel when you recall, but then you have less HP than you started with. I'm gonna go cast also. Oh, they went cast. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I hate this. It says I was eliminated by the Sombra. It said I was eliminated by their Sombra. I didn't even get shot by their Sombra. Brig on cart, no bash. Brig on cart, no bash right now. Brig still one. Nice. More no fade in our backline. Or their backline. Oh, they got me? Zarya's pretty low on point right now, really low. We have Winston ult, they can win that. It is a Winston ult, so they'll probably fall over. I'm getting rolled. I'm literally 5 and 9, and I just cannot do anything. It's my fault. Okay, I'm just getting rolled. I have my pulse. Did you learn voice? Okay, I missed the 2 in voice. Push a car for now. No! I almost...
£1.99 from Albix 360. Hello Eamon, I love her videos. Keep up the good work.
Damn. You're trying that too.
I offer something more.
Zarya used one bubble point. Brings half HP. They ulted. Okay, a lot of ults. There's a Brig right side. I'm gonna try to see if I can pressure the Brig a little bit. Brig's half HP bottom right.
Step right.
What a hinder. Zarya's low on point. I mean, I just damaged, but no limb. Sorry. Oh. Tough game 3. Oh man, I mean, I just like I am loving my Circuit Royale Dorado games today. I keep getting them. I misplayed that. They hit good shots at me. Like they just straight up hit good shots. But thank you for the $2, Alex. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Thank you. Yeah, that's my bad. That's why I said, like, I just need a time sync on some other heroes that I can. I just, like, it feels like every game has at least one good Widow now, and I just struggle against, like, good Widows. And I don't... I mean, honestly, meme, we should do it for fun one day and just see how much of a, like, how awful that's gonna be. No. That's on me. What's my rank for tank? Top 100. Yeah. I think highest rank we were this season was, like, top 7 or something. Rank 7. Lost a few games since then. So, you know? Kronos, thank you for the Friedrich Prime sub, and O22E, thank you for that Friedrich Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Okay, this one we're gonna win though. This one's gonna be a pop-off game. Hope you have a nice day too. We're in DPS, Masters something. Yeah, I think both my off rolls are in Masters right now. Straight up. So if I just, you know, play a few off-roll games, we might be able to climb. You know? We'll see.
You count on me?
You ever play Hog?
I count on you.
No. Better games.
Let's make this quick.
I mean, I've just enjoyed it in general.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Let's win this thing.
Going far left. Rec Bar, thanks for the 13 months of the Features Press. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Junk Rhyme. Oh, okay.
I'm going left side now. I'm a little bit behind. There you go.
Congrats, right side.
We have a Bastion also. Lucio's low. Lucio won. Got Lucio. See, all I have to do is shoot the Shrine for 2 damage, and I'm reducing healing. I'm doing more than...
Bastion 1, nice.
Joker's back, careful.
Ah! Of course I died to the random fire strike. Dude, there were... come on!
Ryan, Nancy. Up your force.
I'm alone.
They were trying to fire strike her on him! Hang on a second.
I'm gonna go on this bath on the ground. He's one.
Bash. Who are they shooting at? That my teammates are in front of them? That they're just shooting at me? I don't understand.
Just stay alive.
Walking back.
When I do the gameplay reviews, usually at the beginning of the stream. Big slam!
Come on. Oh well, pretty good.
Got the Rhine? Bastion's up top on high where that BAP was earlier. There might be 2 up there now. They're going to get their person at spawn. I'm coming back for heals. Thank you. I'll tap point for us. That way they're pressured off there. Thank you.
Jump cap.
Oh, they're fuming about that one. Lucio won. Come on! Why are you... I don't even know that's where they retired from! Dude, this is ridiculous!
No.
I can still technically go, but we might just want to wait. Dude,
yeah. Zen Lucio. What?
Alright, I'm back now. Attire did? I mean, I didn't. I just went over there. Charlie, they give me the 21 roses. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's get into it.
Ryan's half.
Action sleeping. 3, 2. Okay. So
Action.
Action's 1.
I have 3 out of my 4 deaths have been completely random in a good way. It's been great. Trying to off-angle them a bit, so that way you can...
Yeah, I'm behind him. I'm behind him.
I hear their Junkrat. The Junkrat's probably... Big slam. Bastion's 1.
I got Solar Shattered.
Yep.
Lucio 1. Lucio 1. Lucio 1.
I got rolled by their Junkrat. They just hit... Oh, yeah. I have a feeling that I could just run around the map and that Junkrat will follow me around. I forgot I have a lot of skins for cats. I don't really change them up, but yeah, I just go with whatever the most recent one I got. Dude, I'm just sucking. Just missing. Alright, we'll win the next few maps here.
I believe.
I do too.
Junkrat's gonna be behind.
Thanks for the new stream mode. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be good to have. Yeah, for sure. Junkrat's behind. Yep. Alright. Baps low. Baps 1. Baps 1.
The Junkrat's still behind us.
Got their Bastion?
He's on main.
I'm gonna look in a second.
Back 1. Back 1.
I missed every shot on them and got rolled. Dude, I'm just honestly, chat, just not a good aim day for me. Usually my aim is pretty solid, even like in DPS games, but I'm just missing right there. That's just not good. That's, you know what that means? Only one thing left to do. Soldier 76. Let's get my aim back on track. Man, is this somewhere in Masters?
I'm trapped.
Go.
Might be coming top left.
Might be dead, guys. I'm gonna walk away as fast as I can.
It's okay, they shot it. I pass. They're main.
Junkrat's behind again.
I knew they were gonna try and solo wall me.
Oh, they are all out here.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
And they got beat.
Of course, beat out.
Running.
Alright, well, I can get my ult, and then I think we might be able to win.
Yes.
Hard chasing. Kill this bat. Kill this bat.
Junkrat's up here.
They ran to a different point to chase me. I've gotten solo ulted by a Junkrat, a Bastion, a Lucio, and a Junkrat is spawn on just get point. They're in spawn. Yeah, welcome to.
I'm with you. Shoot the Junkrat. Nice. Okay.
This is a big picks.
Y'all think I'm memeing when I say. Splash of Sun, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna copy the Ryan and charge him. Alright, they're not gonna touch.
Yeah, we're here soon. You said they're farming their Twitter clips. Will they be able to include the one of that with the Lucio went to spawn?
No.
That probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Echo, you're alone. Just letting you know.
No.
Ryan's slipping.
Ryan's low, Ryan's low, Ryan's low, Ryan's low, Ryan's low. Nice. No lamp, no lamp.
Oh, kill the junk. Nice. Hook. Are they on the right side? Yeah, okay.
Hit a few with Helix.
No. Oh, nice up.
Backing up.
Speed out.
They're all empty.
I have to play like this so my teammates don't get rolled if they try to solo ult me.
He's too old for that. I have him on ult.
Alright, have my ult. Okay, now I run. They've seen me. Now I can go play. Now I can just keep running away.
Okay, left side.
Yeah, Junkrat's trying to chase. Big slam. Ryan's one though. Nice sleep. I'm just killing lamp. Ryan's still low. Ryan's still low. Ryan's still low.
I'm shooting. Ooh, I might have fucked up. All one. No.
Alright, they got me. Alright, we go again.
Oop one off, Lucio.
Back in a second. I'm gonna make as much noise as possible so they go for me. Nice pick.
I'm taking right side.
That's a big pick.
Watch out, I think I said it.
Baps one.
No lamp.
I got 3 in spawn on me. They chased me. Thankfully, they were nice enough to leave their BAP alone, so that way my teammates would have an opportunity to win the team fight.
Walk.
I don't know if it's going to be winnable or not. Nice pick.
Drunk back.
So just gonna have to touch. Alright, they're not gonna touch, I don't think.
So that's basically 2 team fights we won because they all decided to chase me.
Nice.
Behind us.
I just gotta use it to my advantage, right? Like, I just gotta run around the map and make my teammates try to chase me. You know?
They probably a shatter, right? Unless they use it.
Yeah, I think they saw shit.
They used it, didn't they? Oh, no, they didn't.
They might not have it. I think they used it like 2 fights ago.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just running in circles. They all are chasing me, so I'm just trying to pull them away from everybody.
I'm just on point. They're all walking point. Taking an angle.
No, I mean,
they're chasing you. They're on our Ana.
Yeah.
I mean, I was over there, so they... I gotta run!
On point.
Bap one.
This ends now.
Soldier might drop on me.
Junkrat's one if you see Junkrat!
I got out.
Thank you! Junkrat, top left!
Oh, Jesus.
He's one.
Soldier's one! I have my ult, you ready?
All anti, big anti.
Lamp's dead.
We got no lamp and Bap is still low. We can shoot this Ryan.
Ryan is low.
I'm with you, I'm with you. Help me with this Junkrat.
Bap's low.
Got him. Thank you.
They try to window me. Soldier's low. Soldier's low. Might get healed up a little bit by passive. Nice. Dude, I did.
Lucia's coming back right now.
Like a whole different experience right here.
Alright, they're running, they're running.
Regret that.
Hello, hello.
Oh, they're back on Bastion.
Yep. That's fine.
Is it washed? Is that what your friends call you? Alright, going main.
I'm just shooting Ryan.
Ryan's low.
Line one,
Bastion's
line
one.
Nice shot, guys.
GG's, good job. I love that. I love that we won this game because their whole team decided to chase me around the map the whole time. I got to play Sprinting Simulator because they just were chasing me everywhere, and then we won that game. I just want to point that out. I mean, just yeah. If you think your position is good, then a lot of it's just going to be about like map control, understanding, like working on your mechanics. So, look at that, chat. Look at that, just an unbelievable dub. All right, in my opinion, I think that's a good game to end on. I think like if there's a game to end on right now, that is the one. How does that sound, chat? I'm gonna go and like eat some food and chill. Sound good to you? I think it's a good game to end on. It's been a nice long stream today after a couple days off. I'm happy with that. I've been live since like what, 8 a.m. I know I usually go till about like 6 or 7, but if I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, even though it's still a long stream, I'll probably be doing even longer streams next week anyway, because I assume there'll be drops and it'll be a new season. So I think it's okay to, you know, go with the 10-hour one today. Does that sound good? Sound good, chat? Rocks, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sound good? All right, do me a favor. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button. All right, so you know when to go live. Thank you for all the subs today, all the bits. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all just letting me do what I do. It's always a good time. Seriously, chat, thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate y'all a ton. I will be on tomorrow. We'll record some videos, play some games, maybe more off-roll, maybe some tank games. Who knows? Follow me on everything if you haven't. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
It's funny how the world keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's really good to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night, wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.